gaming. Hello, Sai. Congrats on being first. Hello, Ostrich. Sorry on not being first. Hello, Extension. Shanties. What shanties? Hello, Mistress. Hello, Mushroom. Oh, it's Helldivers Sea Shanties. You're pretty quiet. Really? Let's fix that. I mean, I won't be disabling music since I'm just gonna be building. The voices get to me. I am the voices. How are you doing, Ostrich? Not the voices. Is my crashing? So I don't know if this is one of those games. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, since it doesn't even have autosave or anything. But there's a lot of games that just crash if you tab out in the middle of loading. Okay, we're cool. Barely. Time to catch up on some progress. We have the rope gun, the shovel, and the rebreather. Yes. Advanced a lot in the Artificer campaign. Also been thinking of continuing Bloodborne challenge. God, I want to play Bloodborne so bad. I'd give my soul. You definitely need the rebreather for the shovel, I think. I don't think you need it for the rope gun. Let's finish this. Yeah, and I'm very thankful for that. But the only problem is, the actual console. Get the taser? I don't think we do. Oh no, we do have the stun gun. Oh, what the fuck? Oh right, the whole wall is gone. I should probably do that first. Since our whole wall got deleted. Also, where the hell is your golf cart? Are you gonna ignore me? I mean, I'm fine with that. I have it? Okay. Bow and one dagger run. Nice. If you use the blood dagger, you're probably off pretty well. I've played with daggers recently. They're not my type. They're alright. You guys like building walls? I take that as a no. Is this even connected? I hope so. It is awesome. Reduvia helps. Reduvia is crazy. Reduvia is, very, very stupidly strong dagger. Just because of the bleed, though. The rest of it is meh. But the bleed is great. Does require a lot of farming bones for the bow. Isn't there a shop where you can buy like basic arrows or some sort? Does this even count as a wall? Apparently. I guess there's not too much you can do wrong with building a wall. What the fuck is going on with my performance? What the fuck? You seeing that? Why was it like why was it like that? Yeah, but it's 20 souls each crafting, with 3 bones gives you 10. Fair. Then again, really depends. Like in the end game, you have so many souls that it doesn't really matter. Which is nice. Like you just... Can we get some wings? How do we get wyverns? What the fuck? Lady! You found the vid? $200-foot tower? What? Where the fuck do you even store that? If you steal it? Like what is the fucking purpose of it? Unless it's some kind of like conspiracy shit like, oh, the 5G. I can feel the 5G in my asshole. Sorry. The 5G, there's all the poisonous stuff. There's actually recently a person in real life that I've met that was talking thing or like hinting that they think like 5G would be like poisoning him. My guy also has like tape over all his phone cameras. Like real thick like tape. It's wild out there. Hey Bleach, how's it going? My god, I love building a wall. You're decorating some more Core Keeper? Very nice. I saw the things you posted in the Discord. Very, very nice. I can't wait to do some things in Core Keeper again. I'm not gonna lie with you. I really want to play some form of MC again. It's a shame the server isn't working anymore. But we can always do Vault Hunters and stuff. Did you know we have a blueprint basically in base? The what blueprint? The glider one? Fun ocarina in the game. It's just been I was trying to learn every Majora's Mask now. It's so cool, isn't it? I love the little nifty things like that. Yeah, we know about the glide launcher. No, I missed the part when you said the 5G is poisoning my asshole. You can go back in the VOD for it if you really want it. Playing the game is super cool. Not my asshole. I can't wait for us to be able to play that together. It was a bit it's gonna be nice to play things again. Since unfortunately you couldn't join us during Grounded, but makes sense. That game is super intense on the PCs. Way worse than Poor Keeper with the water place. I hadn't even thought about that at first. Honestly. But yeah, it's bad. So I'm definitely interested to see how that game will perform on Switch. Since one of those games that is more like, it's gonna be sort of questionable, if that makes sense, but I'm sure they'll find a way. Surely. It's probably gonna be one of those, like, 30 FPS. Sure. God, it's so nice to drink coffee again. Oh, watch out. Okay, let's skin. Oh, you're down. I thought you were just looking in your inventory. I just see you there, like, oh, he's just drinking a little bit of water down there. No, he's like dying. Okay, let's do this. So the reason why we're cheating right now is purely because our base got like all the 4 deleted last time. As you guys might remember. God, I cannot fucking speak English. I always make that same goddamn pronunciation error. Last time we played, like literally our base just got deleted. I think you were here, right, Bleach? Pretty sure you witnessed it. Yeah, dude. Oh, dude, 3 hours of progress. Fuck that. Power of gravity is weak. The power of gravity is always weak. Man is superior. Also, once again, I've run out of options with trying things for the quality problem on Twitch. So it's not in my hands anymore. I've now went through like every possible setting that I can imagine, and it hasn't like improved. I'd say it's completely fair to cheat in that scenario. Yeah, like the only reason I'm doing it is because of what happened. So we're getting our wall back. And our house to the point that we were. Exactly. I'm not giving myself an advantage. Just taking back what was unfairly stripped from us. And I'll be honest, like back in the day I might have just like I mean sometimes I still just take it and just like say okay, I'll do it again. But sometimes it's just not worth the time for me. If it's not one of those games I'm super interested in playing. I'm interested in playing this one, don't get me wrong, but I'm not super interested in building and chopping trees for hours in this one. Some games have very interactive and fun resource grind mechanics. In this, it's chop the fucking forest and get it like waves and waves of cannibals. Like this is like a tower defense game. Talking about a tower defense game, I really want to play more They Are Billions. That game is addicting. say sound. I played a lot of Balloons. Balloons 5, Balloons 6, especially Balloons Tower Defense Battles. I played some Balloons Tower Defense Battles 2 when it came out. BTD Battles, like 1 is cooler though. Are you able to sleep? Corvus Hero? I don't remember them by name. If it's a very new one, then probably not. I haven't played the game in a while. But I played, like, so much. Let's see, Corvus. That guy literally just looks like the other one. The other Witch Doctor one. Can you sleep? Ba-bum. Bum bum bum. I'm always fast. That's what I always get to hear from the ladies. I always finish first, never last. Because last is the duty of a loser. Okay, it's snowing. Hey Meep, how's it going? Out. Okay, let's. This song is pretty good. But I want to get some. Wait. Jesus. Just vibe a bit. Snow time. We're getting snowed in. You're so exhausted trying to chill and just be, so lurking and watching it is. Very nice. Not the exhausted part, but the chilling. I'm also chilling. Just I'm just taking this time before to rebuild what was stolen from us. Do you know exactly which cave it is? Because I would highly advise to look it up so you don't do anything that we haven't been in. Okay. Yeah, I feel that. It was the same for me. That's why I specifically wanted to play games yesterday with someone else. So I asked Horizon. Because I was feeling like too shit, especially to commentate by myself. I've been having it a little rough-ish recently. So I've been asking like someone to help me like co-host in that sense. I don't know why it's like suddenly so bad, but I guess it seems to be more more a multi-experience of multiple people. But I have to say, Black Ops 3 was very fun, at least. Never thought I'd see the day where I'd play that game again. But it was good. The zombies mode was great. Fetch me their souls. Bye bye. Yeah, I mean, for me, like having the I stream daily helps me just not like just sit there and like die in my bed or something, but actually get my ass up and do something. Ba, la, la, la. Okay. And now let's just slap some gates on here. Kelvin? Building up the gates on this is very odd. Could throw one here. Yeah, we have the cross in that cave. Hello, gates? There's a gate spot. We have to also pike them all. Yeah, it does. Can I really not put one here? No, what? Does this not count as a gate? Oh, there's one spawn. Bobber curva. No, not a bobber. Yeah, that's enough gates. Okay, let's finish the actual housing to what we had it. So that means let's put the whoops. Let's put the recipe down for the furnace. It's probably under this. Maybe not. Must be under, yep. Okay, utility. Actually, let's quickly build the, or put the walls in. You haven't done 3D caving in alone in a while. Play Terraria too much. I mean, even like, I think there's much more of a difference than it just being 3D or 2D in this. La, 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 la. Of course, I can't come and rescue though. Terraria is clearly a horror game. It's definitely a horror game if you don't like that kind of formula of game. Game's the epitome of like, you're gonna have to find shit out, man. If I was like, I have to say, if I joined Terraria these days, I probably would be so confused of all the things that are possible in that game. It's wild. It has so much built into it that that would actually be super, super hard. Like, back when I started playing the game, there was not, like, a lot of stuff to it. So it was easy to just, It was easy to just learn everything. Now there's so much to it. But that's with a lot of games. At least, most games is completely fine with that. But survival games, you always have to learn from another source. Oh, I know. I know they drop things if you hit them. Very well aware. I'm a person that tries those things usually, so I know. Oh. Pick that lock back up back there. God fucking damn it. Damn. We spent like hours and hours of building this up with the resources. Doing it this way makes it all feel so silly. So fast. But that goes to show how much time just the transportation and the actual chopping takes in this game. Especially the transportation takes long. Even with zip lines. Yeah, the caves are a bit changed. A lot of the caves are a bit changed. Can you guys not fuck with our walls? You don't like how dark it is? Well, you have light-based tools to help you with that. How do you, sharpen these? Oh, like that. Oh god, this is gonna be time-consuming. Yes, that's what I want to do. I'll worry about sharpening these later. I can do that without the log hag. As long as these guys just don't jump through and destroy my shit right now. Which they're probably going to try. I just hope we don't have Teeth Man again. Wait, no. Can I not do it the other way? Hey, man. I'm working here. Oh, my shortcuts aren't working anymore. Hello, Adagio. How's it going? How are you doing today? Really? This works too. You did a game of Terraformers and also Against the Storm. You had quite a bit of fun. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that. I still have to think about getting Against the Storm. I like going, like, the biggest thing that I like about, like, city builders and, like, or, like, real-time strategy games and stuff like that is going on the, infinite runs, though. Which is the only thing, because I know, like, Against the Storm is more roguelike-y than anything else. You don't really, you're not supposed to go infinite. You're going on, like, different missions and stuff like that, instead of going for infinity and beyond. Hello, Eternal. How's it going? It's on sale right now. There's a lot on sale. And, I already bought myself Fallout 4 Game of the Year. And, Graveyard Keeper. It is, I've heard. I haven't, like, watched much of it or seen much of it, but I've heard it's really good. And, it was 80% off, so I was like, okay, why not? There's a particular part you don't enjoy, which is a grind fest. Hell yeah, brother. How's it going, Thurnol? Let's just build this up. We're almost at the point where we had it last time. Oh shit, it's too much. La 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 la. Please don't scream out there. Very sensitive. Don't you dare come into my house. My character should probably eat something and drink something, but that's alright. Creeper, imagine. I actually talked about it earlier that I do want to play some form of Minecraft again. I was thinking of either doing like Minecraft, the one block sky block, or of course, Bolt Hunters that I want to do anyways. That emote never fails to amuse you. It's one of the best things to see whenever you're playing a survival game of any sort. Let's just bring the last bit that was taken from us back, which was the start over here. You know what, let me already save the game before I forget. Since I don't trust this game. Not after what happened last time. This looks right. Or was I doing... Why do you need support pillars everywhere? It's just so you can actually build things. You can then take them out, which is what I'm going to be doing here. Like this. You just have to have it for like most of the initial placement. That makes sense. Luckily, you don't actually need this much. But physics? I mean, it still works. It's just for the build engine. The physics are still a thing in this game. But you just need to have it, like, first, like, much more crammed with them. For the sake of, like, here, see? I could remove this one now, because this one's gone. There would be too little integrity. There's one thing I want to check real quick how I did this last time. Did I just go say F it? I think I might have. This isn't the right VOD. It's this. I think. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. We're nuking both of the Mars polls? What the fuck? Sounds interesting. I really want to, like, I know people have told me Fallout 76 is good now, by the way. But I don't know. I just went with Fallout 4 because I know that's fun. And I just don't want to deal with all the microtransactions that were a part of Fallout 76. I just don't want to even see that to begin with. That's why I decided to just, like, say fuck it and go on Fallout 4. It's fall. I hope these guys are gonna leave my home alone. Home Alone. The hit series. Or movies, not series. Do you guys... What do you actually think about the whole, like... thing of everything as a series nowadays? Rope gun cave down. Nice. Do you guys like the series trend over movies? Do you just miss, like, straight up movies? You don't need a shovel, no. Shovels are more or less mostly unnecessary. You miss one and done stuff? Same. Like, sure, having a series to, like, articulate a lot of things can be cool if it's done well. But so many things are not supposed... Like, they weren't made to be a series. And turning it into one just makes it feel odd. Movies of a hot or mix because they have a convey a message in leisure time. Yeah, absolutely. But that's why you can have bigger movies like Lord of the Rings. Why the fuck do they all have one-word names? I mean... 2 hours is a short time? It can be to tell a whole story. Like, I mean, look at Lord of the Rings. They needed to make, like, a very long trilogy. Turned out to be great. But it was definitely not something they could just knock out in, like, a second. Same with Star Wars. I mean, Star Wars is even longer and more in-depth. Prequels? Dude, the Star Wars prequels were like some of the best things in cinematography to this day. Episode 3 was unbelievable. Sequels are good, prequels are okay, but the studios making them are usually shit these days. You're not talking about Star Wars, are you? Because what you just said was, like, completely wrong. No, okay. Thank God. If that was for Star Wars, then I would have... that would have been, like, the most wrong statement at any point. Like, how am I supposed to know that, for example, something's called Sunlight is about... What? Like... The only series that I've recently watched was, funnily enough, the Ted series. And, I was actually pleasantly surprised on that, because it was mostly like, it was mostly like 40 to like an hour long episodes. It was very good. Yeah, there is a lot of one-word titled things. Like, a good example of, a low-effort thing that happened recently is, the Megamind series. Completely ruining an IP that for so many people was, like, a staple of their childhood. Including myself. Of course, most people just choose to ignore it exists. Including myself. But it's just, one of those things that really... didn't need to be a series, and because it turned, or like was one, it was turned into like an awful, awful mess. I mean, that whole thing was a disaster anyways. I hadn't really considered, that sounds interesting. So she's fine? Okay. Reminds me, did you hear that there's supposedly going to be a live action remake of... What? I love the Amazing World of Gumball. Why? It being animated gave it, like, all its charm. Why? Like, if a massive studio would rather spend the budget on a series rather than multiple... a big budget series than garbage low budget shiz than destroy it. Yeah. Oof. What's oof? Like Kill Bill? I mean, Amazing World of Gumball is a great example too. I'm not sure, like, what the fuck is the deal with live action, man? What the fuck is, like, the big deal with live action? I never understood why people just, like, some, like, people that actually just don't like consuming, like, animation. Like, why? What the fuck, like, why do you refuse to acknowledge, like, or why do you refuse to like something that has cool and fun visual effects over, like, just because that's not, like real humans in there? Like, what the what? I want to show you something. I'm busy. Oh. Okay. Doesn't break because reinforced with stones. Ah. Animation is for itty bitty children, duh. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I've seen actual reviews of, like, people, like, saying, like, oh, like, I'm so glad, like, I'm so sad that, like, One Piece is, like, an anime or something like that. It would be so much better as, like, a live action thing. Like, after the movie and stuff like that. I was, like, shocked to learn that it's not, like a live, like, meant to be a live action series and stuff like that. It's so much better. It's like, what? Dude, on what planet do you live? Like, you can't convey, like, most of the things that you can in an animation in real life. Like, look at the fucking Flash movie disaster. Like, there's, like, sure, like, things like Marvel and stuff have really great VFX and stuff like that. Like, exaggerated expressions. Gumball is all about, like, randomness humor. Like, it's like... How did I kill you? Gumball is all about, like, random is funny. And that was great. It's really good and conveys that beautifully. It's really hard to do something like that with live action. So why do it live action? I don't understand. And again, and this is, like, an even more funny, like, example. Like, that series specifically is something that is supposed to be marketed towards children anyways. So why, if you want a more, like, other kind of form of entertainment, why make it, like animation is the perfect thing for that demographic. Yeah. The Amazing World of Gumball had, like, so much to it. Hell, they had, like, they even had, like, full-on, like, Super Saiyan shit in there at some point. Like, Dragon Ball stuff. Like, what the how are you gonna convey that shit, like, in live action, man? Come on. That reminds me, another thing that was going on. A lot of like a lot of people when the mangaka of Dragon Ball like passed away recently, were doing AI art tributes with Goku. And holy shit, that is like just such a yikes. There was like a really, really big wave on Twitter full of AI art tributes. I absolutely hate live action versions of animation or so. It completely destroys everything of why it's an animation. The emotions it conveys and everything. It literally ruins it. Yeah, like there's so much real shit in Gumball. It's great. Stone hack on. Okay. We're almost back at the point where we were. How'd you lose the previous world? We didn't lose the previous world, but we were building for like 3 hours. Suddenly the game crashed completely out of nowhere unprovoked, and everything got deleted because this game has not a single form of autosave. Imagine that, a survival sandbox like exploration game without autosave. Like the Avatar one, I've heard so much bad shit out of it. Like some people say it's good, but from what I've done my research on, it's shit. They literally take out everything that made the characters special and unique and giving them like their life learning lessons, because that would be weird, and we don't like unlikable characters in our media. Like Sokka was never supposed to be like the most likable guy, especially not from the beginning of the story. That's not the point. Like, why change it now? Because it's like he can like not respect women. He can't learn to do that while growing up in the series. He has to just know that from the beginning. It's such a great lesson to put in there to learn to respect everybody. That he learns that and everything. But just take it out. I mean, it's not the worst thing Netflix did, but that's not a good thing to say. Netflix just does shit, and that's just another pile. Would you be interested in a trade agreement with England? What? What? I'm not playing Anno right now. The argument, animation for children is the shittiest excuse because you can't watch animated movies. Like, it's dumb. Like, people, like, there's people out there, by the way. There's absolutely people out there from like cool boys that only wear like sports stuff and only watch sports that say animations for kids, grow up losers, but inside they're dying because all they want is to watch a fun like series again and like had what they had in their childhood or something. There's like a lot of like 200 this legacy. This is a bit odd. And I do not know them. Huh? And then there's also like the girls that just don't date people that play video games or watch like things like that because you need to be a man. But to all those people, all I can imagine is go find someone that gives a shit, because I don't. Yep, instantly red flags. Like, I've had so many people who even played video games themselves and then just decided to like, no, like one day, nah. And then just say like anytime like have any conversations with them, like, oh, like, what's your type? Oh, I want a real man. Someone that doesn't, like, do anything, like, childish. That, like, just basically someone that doesn't show their emotions or anything like that. And can't consume any of that media. Yeah, we can sleep real quick. Like, come on, man. Like, where's the fun of not allowing yourself to do what you want to do? Yeah, like, midlife crisis kicks in. Like, what's the point, man? What's the point? If you enjoy doing it, do it. As long as it's not illegal. It's your first time living, too. Might as well spend it how you, like, want. I just really can't stand the people that get mad at other people for liking something they enjoy. Like, sure, I mean, I'm gonna make fun of people that like, every episode of Skibidi Toilet, but that's different. This, this video.
One, two, three. Okay. Standing to look really. One, two, three. Okay. Standing to look really.
I don't know what Skibidi Toilet is, and I don't want to know either. It's good. It's very good. There's no reason to change that. Just... There we go. Yeah. Oh, there's like 100 or so episodes of it already. It's wild. I have not personally watched more than like a quarter of one, just for the sake of seeing just how bad it is. And holy shit. It's definitely something. You're starting to look really weird. I just, dude, I love the fucking, like, child's, like, cover of that song so much. Is that on YouTube? It's so hilarious. That's a perfect fucking, like, meme. Oh, God. Oh, God. I dared looking that up, the song. And there's just so many clickbaity, like, children entertainment videos. Dating a yandere in Minecraft. God. Man. I feel bad for these children's. I think I said this a lot on this channel, but mascot horror is the worst genre of things like on this planet and should be dismembered forever. mascot horror needs to go. Like, listen. Like, it's one thing to have access to the internet. The problem is where it comes of like without there's no parent input. There's no observation. There's no control. There's nothing put in. That's the issue. Five Nights at Freddy's is completely fine because Five Nights at Freddy's was never supposed to be something that derails into like children love like children's main game category is horror now. No, it's like that's what I find so problematic is you literally market horror to children. You market something that's not for children to children. That's fucked up. That's not right. Sure, like many kids consume horror media on the internet, but marketing it specifically for children is fucked up. I personally, your 5-year-old brothers came to me and say they watch Ban Ban on YouTube. Yeah, I saw someone walking around with a Huggy Wuggy shirt recently-ish. That's not right. You shouldn't be consuming horror media. That's the problem. It's money. There's like I think it was Poppy's Playtime that the devs actually have a YouTube Kids channel where they upload animations to promote their fucking horror game of just like the characters interacting with one another in short stories. Not to mention the promotion of NFTs and stuff for it too. Like, it's not right. It's fucked up. It's completely fucked up. Like, most people brush it off, especially like streamers and stuff don't advocate for this enough. Because for streamers, it's also just, fuck it, let's play this. And any influencer, because rather join the train of getting the money for it and making the content than, like, saying this isn't right. Yeah, like, unfortunately, like, it's so easy to just take the money of children. It's so easy. And they abuse the hell out of it. I really hope that those children, like, get proper content they deserve. Like, I mean, I'm definitely not the kind of person doing children's content to try, like, and better that. Because fuck that. I curse too much, but I hope they get something. Thank you. I should just put the rest of the windows on now. Then we're pretty much at the point where we were. So let's knock a window in here. 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 And we finally have everything back to how it was. Oh. And then we can finish the rest normally. Well, am I glad I just saved the game? Dumbass game. Dumbass game, dude. Yeah. Literally. I literally just saved the game. just now. What fun. I don't know what they did to this game that it just crashes like unprovoked out of nowhere so much. You guys want to see something funny? See if I can find it again. There it is. How to dock your ship. Sea of Thieves. Flawless. Yeah, look at that. Fuck you, game. I literally saved it just before it crashed. Someone like wrote in the comments that it was just like, I'd like to dock the ship. Oh, roll me a dex check. The natural 20 in question. Wait, did it just... Okay. So deleted all the, like, stuff on the floor, the logs and stuff. That's kind of shit. You can't actually make window flaps, can you? I don't think you can in this game. See, this is the dumbest thing ever. If you have a log cabin like this for survival purposes, doing windows like this literally just takes out the entire purpose of it. You just make holes into your log cabin for all the heat to escape from. Might as well not be sheltered at that point. Go. Now we have some heat in here. Very eleganto. It might. Who knows? Can we not use this as firewood? Guess not. Oh well. Let's see, is there anything else I would like to make? Armor racks are nice. Guess let's blueprint some weapon racks. Arrow storage, sure. I don't want an explosive holder yet in my base, I feel like. Let's just blueprint some of the stuff. What some of you peeps accomplished in DST amazes me. My bases are more like outposts. I mean, it's like I just love building. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've actually been feeling really lost when it comes to DST recently. Like, man, I don't know. Like a lot of the things I've like recently have been just like, fuck. I just don't feel like I keep up with like a lot of other people. But I'm trying to like work on that. Stone storage. I mean, it's all about like time and resources. Then you can just expand. I mean, you saw the comparison. Like the Heaps of Food world has like a much more intricate like chest zone than my original mega base. First of all, just put spikes on the fences, please. I'm gonna put up some solar panels on the roof in a bit. Just start like mass producing power into batteries. I accomplished what other people accomplished in 1 year, like 6. Not really, because usually a lot of those bases are like community efforts. So you did everything fine. Most of the other people like just had a lot of help and stuff a lot of the time. Is there farming in this game? No. Well, sort of, I guess. There's grow beds for like seeds, but you don't have to like pay a lot of attention to it. Like you can definitely grow a variety of things, but it's not like an intricate farming design. Super elaborate, I should say. I also love farming. Have you played Valheim Adagio? Farming is about as involved as Subnautica farming. That's actually a good way to put it, yeah. Watched mostly. Valheim is something where farming is a necessity. Food is your main way of progression, funnily enough, in Valheim. And I mean that seriously. Food will determine you being able to go into higher areas or not. Literally. Food is what matters for that. And farming and cooking is super important in that game. If you don't keep up with farming, cooking, fishing, hunting, and stuff like that, you're gonna fall behind and you're not gonna be able to go into the later game areas. Which I found super entertaining. They put a high value on farming. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Valheim again as soon as the update rolls around. So I can't wait for it. Yeah, the golf cart is basically like a goat. A mountain goat. Does this energy bar have caffeine? The fuck? What kind of energy bar gives you actual, like, energy to, like, relieve you from sleepiness? It's impressive. Coffee bar? One with a lot of caffeine and caffeine. You have pizza with ham and shrooms? I'll take the ham, but the shrooms are... I'm good. I think we've been over this before, but yeah, not a big mushroom person. Coffee bar? It's not moon shrooms. No, just any kind of mushrooms. I don't like the texture and taste usually. I'm out. My god, are we already getting like... Dude, you attract things so fast, it's unfathomable in this game. Your game is lagging due to the snow. Watch out, there's gonna be another game crash imminent, I guess. Dude, we were just chopping wood for 2 seconds. These guys are actually just stalking us. Like, actually stalking. The moment we, like, go out, it's wild. Snow particles lag. Might want to turn down some graphical settings then. You're kind of in their territory, lol. We purposely based away from where the bases are of them. Like we're purposely like in a location where we're nowhere near their like territory. They just come like from so far just to like go over here. It's so unfair, man. We just want our peace too. Do you have sticks? Change graphic settings without a save? Oh, absolutely not. Don't do anything in this game without a save. Don't even press W without saving this game. Work on this, Kelvin. Do it, pussy. If you have sticks, please come finish this bed up here. This is a fancy bed. Oh, I can also dismember the old one for extra sticks. Maybe not dismember it, but well, I can if I hit it enough. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's fine. I didn't want the resources anyways. Hey, man. It's cool. That's cool. Super cool. Guess we're gathering sticks the old-fashioned way. By hating nature. Hi. Ow, ow. Hey, hey, hey. What do we do, Core Keeper? I've got a few quality of life mods to recommend. I'm not sure yet. Probably since next week is gonna be Stardew, I'll probably be focusing a good bit of time on that. But since we also don't have grounded anymore, it opens up a lot. At least not grounded for a while. March 19th. It's gonna be Stardew Day. I'll be playing a lot. I'm definitely looking forward to it. On YouTube, there's new furniture in this game. I'd hope so. That would be sad if there wouldn't be. God, fuck. I love it when I need one more stick. Ugh. Oh, there's already been some human furniture. The house looks very cozy. This is definitely a like prime log hut. Nice. Now we have a deer bed. We're gonna need a lot more wood for different things though. Do you have one more hide? Used yours on the bed? Fair enough. Issues with hide? I haven't really gone and tried hunting much. I'm sure it's fine, but yeah, I haven't done much with it. Don't see many deer in winter. That just makes sense. Wait, do deer hibernate? I actually don't know. Real life. They do not. Okay. Why can't you drink the vodka? It's not possible. Unfortunately, they made the vodka only for crafting. Very sad. Look at that. At least we won't be dying of cold anytime soon. At least not immediately. Make a protein shake? Like, actually? I can make one in real life right now. Probably gonna make one in real life in a second. Oh, dude, I made some incredible, like, beef burritos today. Holy shit. I made, like a self-made yogurt sauce. I know what you mean in the game. I made, like, a self-made, like, yogurt sauce. With lemon juice and everything. Oh, it was incredible. And I made, I had leftovers from that I used yesterday with potatoes, with roasted ones. And I threw that into like some nice cheesy beef burritos. It was incredible. I didn't have many ingredients and vegetables lying around, so I just could only throw in beef, cheese, and like onions with the sauce, but it was so good. We have one bird trap, yeah, on a tree nearby. I guess right now we just need to do... We need to gather animal hides. Gather planks. And we need a shitload of sticks. Oh, wait. I'm so dumb. I never finished the wall. Looks like nothing happened. Yep, I fixed it all, Aaron. Everything is fixed. Oh, shit. And that was bad. Actually, it's all fixed. Hello? Did he just shit himself? I'm down. Did he just fart? I just heard like a... What? Did he just shit himself? I mean, fair enough if you get hit by an axe, like, head on. Could someone clip that? Like, I'm pretty sure he just shit himself. How are you doing today, Aaron? Save game. Living in the city. Let me finish the wall before I forget. I forgot the one part that we had done last time. Yeah, the walkie-talkie keybind is annoying. You're sick? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. That makes sense why you haven't been around yet for like when it's Sons of the Forest. Yes, that's how I've been doing these things that I'm doing. I knew it was coming from the migraines. Oh, yikes. Nothing worse than, like, migraines of all things symbolizing that you're gonna be sick, too. Pending doom approaches. You're still ill, too. Luckily, I'm feeling like my nose and stuff is clogged up, but otherwise I'm doing fine at least. I'm no longer ill of any sort. Definitely take care of all of you guys. With you guys being sick, you guys need to be safe. There we go. Back at the point we were. And a little bit farther since we already did some progress. Which is very nice. Kelvin? What the fuck are you doing, Kelvin? What? Yeah, well, yeah, anytime I have them, it's my sinuses. Also, a kid in school doesn't help. Nope. You have to take me to school, Mom. While you're like sitting there dying. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Yeah, we have an actual proper bed now. Are the crunchy munchies spoiled? No. Just have green in for some reason. Let's sort this stuff a little bit. Over here, I'm gonna dump tape. And probably wiring. Dinky ass music. It's Sonic, man. And light bulbs can go here too. You enable structure damage for section. Structure damage is enabled always. What time is D&D? 20 minutes. We basically just, I'm not... Why are you not going onto that stack there? Oh, okay, I see. Basically, I just wanted to spend the time getting back what we had before. This is actually nice, okay. That way we can make a lot of stacks just a quick stack on. Huh? Oh, there. I used the thing for sure, yeah. But it was definitely not fun. Not to mention that the game tried to take it all away again by crashing me a second time. But it was, thank God, literally after I just saved. Though I was saving a lot in the middle of it because of like, crash paranoia now. But the game, like, literally tried to take all the progress away again with another crash in the middle of it. Otherwise, things went surprisingly smoothly. We have most of everything done now, which is nice. Yeah, the roof, we need a lot, we need a good bit more wood for the finishing the roof now. And then we have most of everything finished. La 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 la. We have storage space out of the wazoo now. Ah, very nice. Supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. Hair color stings? I've heard the stories. Supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. Supersonic racing. Your feet right on the ground. Do I actually have a diagonal? Fuck. Effect. Can I not add like a diagonal to the base game? Fair enough. Seems about like right with the forest. It's going all black again. Nice. I can't use much brands because of skin conditions. The brand using isn't cheap either, but still stings. Is it one of those like all natural like dyes or something? Or whatever it's called? Zeos. Oh. I guess I technically could have this one tall. Let's see if I can make this work either way. Super sun. Sing. Huh. I like the brand color pigments. I'm naturally a piss pawn street dog color. I'm also usually street dog. It's really hard to see though when I'm in this room, but it's it's at least a good one. Those. But I usually am like street dog blonde as they call it over. Straßenköterblond. Gonna go get something later? No, like I said, D&D. That's why. That's why this is only supposed to be a rebuilding session of what got taken. When's D&D? 14 minutes. Oh, you get the cave done? I don't know. What? That's not... Wait, it doesn't look like anything's actually been taken. Oh, no. No, yes it did. I mean, it fulfills the whole thing down here, so... If I were to take this... It looks the exact same. We need so much fucking wood. God damn it. This is going to take a bit of resources. But that's alright. So why can't I put a car battery down? You should be able to just place the golf cart batteries. Oh wait, no, you have to place them on the actual... Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I thought you could also store them separately. You can make window shutters. Oh, there's the rope bridges. Okay, wait, let's just dump these on here. Yeah, there's a spring sale going on right now. I already bought 2 games, Fallout 4 and Graveyard Keeper. There's another game that looks really interesting, just called, I think, Medieval Dynasty, where you basically play like a medieval like dude building like your own city, and it's like a survival game that's full on like medieval, with hunting, farming, like city sim building, questing, and it even has multiplayer. Yeah, Core Keeper is gonna be the thing after Stardew Valley that I'll start as a series. That's gonna be my next project. Grounded and Divinity Sin 2. I like Grounded. I got told that Divinity is like Baldur's Gate 3. It is similar. Kuni 2 and or Crypt of the Necrodancer. Crypt of the Necrodancer is super fun. I have that too. Alright. You love to swing an axe? Probably not, especially since you're not gonna have quite 10 minutes, but I'm gonna have to switch over and prepare very soon. Yeah, do what you must. And then when you're ready, I'm probably gonna take this down and just gonna quickly grab a snack to eat while playing D&D as well. No stick. Wants to buy starved fan. See, in my wish list, I don't know, Graveyard Keeper is the biggest gem I found on Steam for the sale because it's 80% off. And I could not resist 80% off. Otherwise, there's not anything else that comes close to that kind of sale that I've seen. So I haven't really bothered buying anything else. Red Dead Redemption 2 is also 67% off, and I've been thinking about it. I haven't taken the plunge. Let's see, what else do I have on my wish list? Stray is 34% off, but it's still expensive. Penguin Heist is 35% off. Passepartout. I really would like to play that artistry game. There's the Blair Witch that's off a bit. Blair Witch is 80% off, which I'm thinking of getting that. I was reading Necromancer instantly, though, that new add-on from Final Fantasy XIV is already out and I missed it. What else is there on sale that I might care about? Yeah, Stray is the cat game. I really have been thinking about playing it, but I don't want to, like, it's still like 20-ish euros. Eh. I don't like spending that much money. Saved? Okay. What? Oh, wait. One thing I want to check. Overcooked. Oh, okay, no. Played up. Okay. Overcooked 2 is pretty cheap. Might grab. Someone in here? God fucking damn it. There we go. Alright, base is back to what it was supposed to be. I'm gonna BRB and then we're gonna switch to DND. That was so much rhyming, holy crap. I'm back. Extension, are you here? Thank you, Aaron.
Hello.
Hi. Okay. There you go. I got everything pulled up that I need. There we go. Okay, I'm good to go.
I should be good too. Also, hello.
Hi. Oh yeah, wait. I'm gonna already start categorizing the loot.
I'm excited. We had a lot. A lot.
Yeah, there was a good bit of stuff for sure.
I will have to see the list again. I don't remember like most of the stuff, but I knew I wanted like one or two items from it.
I'm gonna categorize it in a second. These were the magic items we were like debating of who gets what.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I need any, so
I really
whoever
only,
wants any,
yeah, I only care for
I'm
the
fine.
iron bands. Since, I mean, they synergize so well with, what's it called? Haste.
Yeah. Wasn't the Wand of Lightning Bolts also like an attunement thing?
Yeah,
I think
that's
it was.
that's why we had like the no
Yeah.
one most likely.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't use the Ring of Spell Storing just because all my attunement stuff is already
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, same. My attunements is mostly just full. I'm just looking for non-attunement shit at this point.
The Dagger of Venom, though.
I mean, that one was. I think we talked that it's like an oh shit thing for you, just because you
Yeah.
don't need to actually attune to it, and you get some extra little damage with it. Not like you are gonna hit with it too much, but anyway, it's
Right.
there. You can't use your
There's
spell.
that. Yeah, there's that one. Like I have a Steel Wind Strike, which gets me like I have to be within 5 feet at the end
Yeah.
of the enemy.
Yeah.
So I mean, it could be useful. But
And I mean,
I also
I think the Dagger of Venom isn't even like money-wise that worthy. So it's almost better to just give to someone than sell. I mean, we might get like a 500 out of it, but nothing more.
yeah.
Where you sell it.
Do you mind if I take the Iron Band Snephiro? That's definitely a yes. Just dividing the rest of the list to make the selling easier.
All good.
Do we already want to split the money, or do
Probably
we wait
sell first.
until we sell first? Yeah.
Probably easier, just
Yeah. I was just thinking,
But
was the last money you said in the chat the amount we had to take out?
Yes, I already
Or
just
is that
subtracted
what?
that.
Okay,
that was
yeah.
the tax.
I was like, is that what we got left, or is that the one we had to
no,
take out?
that's what that's what they took from what you
Yeah,
had.
yeah.
so-
There we go. That.
yeah, but I was gonna say is like I don't mind you taking the maiden because it's like I know you'll get better use of them than what I'm thinking about using them for.
I mean, the last
You can
time in the
take the
dungeon.
ring
Yeah, the spell
as
storing
well.
ring. I mean, if you want to
That
use
is
that
really
one.
good.
I want the spell storing because
Yeah.
honestly, it's like I keep running out of spell slots.
Like comparing to the spell bottle, I'm not sure which one is better. Like I guess a spell storing ring is good for that you can actually put your things in it.
Mhm.
But the bottle you had is able to catch things, so it's
Yeah.
in a sense it's
It's a
better
counter.
than the
Yeah, it's more
Yeah.
like an absorption of an attack. So
Yeah.
that's why.
the difference is the bottle can only hold one spell, whereas the ring can hold up to 5 levels of spells.
Yeah.
So you can shove multiple spells in it if you felt like it.
But the 5 levels is not that much comparing
huge
to
amount,
just
yeah.
taking a 5th level spell into your hush bottle or whatever bottle it is.
Yeah, the spell bottle.
Spell bottle,
Plus,
yeah.
the spell bottle doubles as a counter spell in a way. So
Yeah. I mean, if you can have both, it's not a bad thing, but I think you also have a limited amount of attunement slots left.
yeah.
Take it anyway, but like in
Hmm.
general.
I know, but there is a few things that I gotta stop attuning with at this point.
Yeah.
That'll be just a better use.
So the ring goes to you.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I already put it on my list.
Guess I'll just add the Dagger of Venom.
Yep.
Oh god, no. Bad brain. Bad.
And how much are we getting splitting up the cash?
That's for when we sell things.
Yeah.
Oh, right. We still gotta sell things.
Ugh, sorry, I'm tired as hell.
Relatable.
Fair.
Do we want to? We probably want to sell the magic items last because I assume we are gonna look for magic things anyway. So like
Oh,
going
yes.
first into like all
I
the
have a
other crap,
list.
and then the last one we because people are gonna buy anyway. So
Yeah.
This time I came with a shopping list.
I prepared.
There is one item in that shopping list I know Mlem's gonna be intrigued about.
Oh, my neck.
you are trying to buy the fucking cauldron of infinite food thing or something.
No, actually, it's more of Mlem gets to have fun more often. Kind of
Oh,
thing.
Okay. Okay. Pull up my notes.
Not for the party, but more for Mlem.
I'll approve.
Put my list of shops in.
There we go. I got everything separated.
Okay. I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
All right. I guess I'll just ask the because I mean
ready.
it's not like it's uncommon. I'll just ask the kobold straight up for where the actual art and like gem shops and stuff are, because they probably
Yeah,
have an
I mean,
answer for that
It's
already.
pretty common. I mean, they're used to those sort of questions after all.
Yeah.
It's usually the first thing people that come out of the dungeons, want to do.
Yeah.
Ow. Ow. Sorry, my leg. Ugh. The first, which one are you wanting to go to first?
Also,
you,
I'm just questioning first. As a player, is this wise to sell it here, or should we just teleport somewhere else where they are not like, oh, they are selling them all the time. We are taking
I mean,
half of the
I
price
was
honestly,
off,
thinking of
kind of
asking
thing.
that too.
honestly, you would probably get slightly better prices in a different place because there is kind of a overflooding in the market of magic items and gemstones. You can
Yeah.
usually buy cheaper here because of that, depending
Okay.
on what it is, but the selling prices usually aren't quite as good unless
I'd
you
go back
think
to
you have something truly rare.
I mean, we're heading north anyways.
I think, but the problem with Silverfrost was the was it Silverfrost anyway. That the gem prices instead are crap because they are mining them all the time. So
And they don't tend to pay well for magic items that aren't warfare related.
if we want to actually maximize this, we want to go to like
I mean, I have some
Grimshire
business in
or
Golden Sands anyways, so we can just go there.
But-
yeah, why not?
True.
Oh,
I
right,
mean,
we
you would
came
probably
here
get a
just
little
to
bit of a
find
better deal there since you're well known. So
That, and I mean, it's desert town, gemstones, yay, jewelry.
Yeah.
We can't wear
Like,
much
I don't-
clothing, so jewelry.
But
I
I
don't
do say
mind
we would have to
selling
come
it
back.
here, but
Yeah, but we would have to come back at least because
I mean, we
this
can.
is
We
one
have
of the port
teleporter.
towns.
We can teleport.
Yeah, but this is one of the port towns that has one of the most biggest inventories per se. Because weren't we here because of like I was looking for a book or something?
We were
Remember.
here because we just had some time to kill for a dungeon.
Fair.
We were gonna head
yeah, I
north,
think
right?
And
yeah,
we were
north.
heading
yeah, you were
north,
just kind of
but
making a
it was like
pit stop.
midday, so it wasn't worth like necessarily traveling already.
Yeah.
So let's.
I
guess
think the book you were looking at was in Ebony, and we
already got the
Uh,
skill
But I
dismembered.
just don't remember where we are. Where are we?
Shine.
Shine.
You're in Shine.
Shine. Okay.
Ebony
Because I
Water
gonna
was the
suggest
big
going back to
boy.
Golden Hills.
Yeah.
Otherwise, let's just go to Golden Sands for a second. Just teleport straight to the doors and travel from there.
Yeah.
Then I'll just ask the Cobalt for teleporter access.
Okay. Are you pulling out any of your royal certificates?
Yeah, I'll show like my author,
Okay.
like that I'm important, I guess.
Yeah, he does kind of scrutinize it. You're pretty sure he probably sees fakes of all sorts all the time.
Right.
But he, kind of nods after a couple minutes of inspecting it and leads you over, to the teleporter room. They set it, and you guys step into it, which let me do my checks.
Aiden's not smart, but he's smart enough to at least abuse a little bit of like influence.
I mean, it's just avoiding a price, so it's not like it's
Yeah.
anything huge. Okay.
All
You
right.
guys step into the teleporter, and for what seems like 20, 30 seconds, there's just this huge, horrible, loud humming sound, like
There's a
the
fake
world's
down
biggest
there.
mosquitoes. Uh-oh, we have a double, huh?
That bottom one is fake.
The bottom one's fake? Okay. It's like, do
Sorry.
you know which one's real? No, it's all good. I forgot to clear it out, so.
So we just hear mosquitoes?
It sounds like giant mosquitoes just surrounding you for a couple seconds, and boom, you're in Gold Hills.
Okay. I guess the first thing like Aiden will do is just quickly go to the palace. And
I want to go to my informant.
And when he's at the palace, he's just gonna plop the gigantic sundial they picked up like outside on the courtyard, somewhere nice where it doesn't like impose.
Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Oh yeah, the talking one.
I'm putting
I forgot we got it.
on the courtyard of the palace. Like I'm just putting out the gigantic sundial that we found in there.
Oh yeah, the one that you promised you'd find a nice home for.
Yes.
So I mean, there's a decent spot in the garden. You're pretty sure you could probably move the current sundial and put, the other one there.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So that's why it sounds funny. I had my headphones in the wrong ear. No wonder. Ugh. Should I forget? Did he ever give you guys a name?
Let me double check.
I don't think he did.
No, not that I've noted.
Okay, I didn't think so. Sorry. So you put him down. He kind of, for some reason, you get the feeling like he's settling in, kind of like a cat on a nice cushion.
Right.
Ooh.
There we are, my friend.
And he kind of sits there in silence for a couple seconds. Goes, "This is nice. Lots of sun.
Yep.
It's got the water features.
In relations to sun, this is probably the best place you could be.
Yeah, it's nice and warm. I like it here. Turn me," and he, kind of turn me to the left. He kind of gives a few demands to face him in what he feels like is the perfect direction to tell time. It just takes a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'll adjust him as he wants.
So, and once you settle in, it's like, old Jonah owes you one.
Oh, sorry. How do you spell that?
Like that. Jonah.
Well, I'm glad that we could help out. It's probably much better than staying in that dungeon.
Oh, yeah. I mean, no sun.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure how I ended up there, honestly.
I honestly am not sure, especially since it's a place filled with fiends and demons.
Oh, yeah. Lots of those.
Yeah, wasn't very pleasant, but at least we got you out.
And I'm thankful for that. You're the nicest group of adventurers I ever met, out of all one of them.
That's thank you. That's a nice thing to say.
Well, I mean, anytime you want, just come by and I'll be willing to, chat with you, I guess.
Sounds
I
good.
can't really offer much else.
This is basically our main point where we stay, so we'll let you know when we're back. I'll just
I won't be going anywhere, I promise.
I believe you. I'll just be informing like the people here that like there's now a like communicating sundial.
Yeah, the groundskeeper's kind of looking at you from a distance. He's probably out of earshot, honestly. But you feel like he's watching you because he sees you talking to someone, but he doesn't see them.
And yeah, he'll excuse himself and just go inside and just of course like typical welcomes and everything.
Yeah.
And then
As
just
you do leave the garden, you kind of hear this scream of surprise as you're assuming the groundskeeper found out Jonah can talk.
he just screams like outside like it's normal. He'll just like
It-
yeah,
yeah,
he'll,
he seems more caught off guard than anything else.
he'll go straight to One and just quickly say like there's now a talking sundial in the courtyard. I hope that's not a problem.
He puts down the book he's reading and kind of gives you a look like he's processing for a second. Uh, talking sundial?
Yeah. You want to meet Jonah?
I suppose.
We rescued him from a dungeon.
Fair. I suppose I'll see if he's fit for the garden, I guess. And
He
he
seems nice.
stands up to, walk alongside you to meet the sundial. Which,
Jo-
yeah, the groundskeeper, you find him out there kind of poking it with the blunt end of his rake as Jonah's like, stop it! Stop it!
Leave Jonah alone. Come on.
You could have warned me about him, Gov.
Well, I assume
He's not hostile, is he?
he's a giant
Most
sundial.
sundials aren't as, vocal.
No, but
I'm not most sundials, am I?
not at all.
See? He
Well-
gets it.
Jonah, this is One. One, this is Jonah.
Pleasure to meet you, Jonah. See? This one knows his manners.
New friend.
Yes, well, as long as you don't harass the staff, you're more than welcome to stay here. Well, as long as the staff doesn't poke me with sticks, I'll be fine with them. Or block the sun too much. They won't block the sun, will they? Oni kind of gives a look to the groundskeeper who shakes his head. They promise not to. Then it will all be good.
You'll like inform everyone that that's now a thing, right?
Yes, I would rather not have one of the ogres smash it in surprise.
Very good. All right. Looks like you're gonna have a place to stay here, Jonah.
See, I told you I'd fit right in.
We'll be stopping by every once in a while.
I'm
Make yourself
glad
at
I-
home.
Which you have the feeling it's judging the groundkeeper as you hear it say, I believe proper introductions are in order. I am Jonah. I am currently the new master of this garden, and you shall listen to my commands. Which the groundskeeper kind of looks at One again, who just kind of shrugs and does that, whatever, just let him do it.
Yeah, just go with it.
So, and he starts to walk away to inform the rest of the staff that now they have a slightly egotistical sundial in the garden.
Very nice. All right. We'll be going
What
to
we wouldn't
sell.
bring here.
Yeah, we'll be going to sell our other loot now, so we'll be departing shortly. But it was nice to stop by.
It always is a pleasure to see you again.
Yes.
My hands will be full filling this out, I suppose. Nothing new there.
You. Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
Farewell.
He kind of waves as he starts walking towards the kitchen.
Lem offers first like probably a purple hat again.
Which he takes it and puts it on one of his horns. Because
There you
it's
go.
way too small for his head. Thank you, little friend.
All right. I mean, at least in this place, we know the gems and art stores already, so we'll just be going to those.
Yep. So, which one are you going to first?
Probably gems since they're like,
Okay.
less expensive.
Fair enough. You make a beeline towards the bent ring, which. Okay. Right. That sucks. Okay. All right. So the doors are open. There seems to be a few people milling around inside of the um store.
Right.
They look like they're a bit more of the richer sort of clientele, mostly low-ranking nobles, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like super packed or anything.
Right.
Was this nothing that you expected? I was told to do that.
So Thomas is sitting there, kind of watching people that are coming in. He does actually smile a little bit, which, is not a usual feature on his face when he sees you guys wander in.
Hello there,
And
friend.
kind of waves. You're selling again, I'm guessing, right?
Yep, we got a bunch of new things for you.
All right. Go ahead and lay him out then.
Nope.
And he pulls out his little optical thing and starts taking a look at him.
He'll just already start his persuasion with like, you wouldn't believe like the amounts of fiends and like demons and stuff we had to go through just to get our hands on these.
Well, I deal with those every day. They just dress better.
Well, we had to kill ours.
I'm allowed to kill them? And he kind of looks up for a second, gives you a hopeful look.
Probably not in this town area, no.
Oh, well, I can dream. Which you see a couple of the clients kind of give him the side eye. So let's see.
Potion seller.
Well, I know you
Potion
guys
seller.
and you usually bring in quality stuff, so I tell you what, for that pile, I'll give you that much gold.
Since we know him, Aiden's not gonna insight check and just take it.
He seems as usual too tired to bother to haggle face.
Yeah.
He knows that you're pretty good at it, so he's giving you more than market rate for it, honestly.
Yeah. He'll shake on it and depart to the art store.
He shakes your hand, gives you a bag of cash, and you can see in his eyes how he's thinking of how to mark these up to sell it to dumber nobles.
He'll find a way.
Oh, he's very good at his job.
Yeah.
If for nothing else than being stubborn as almighty fuck.
Yup.
So,
Apple.
okay, everybody except for Mlem, because of the int check, give me the word fuck.
Perception.
Eyeball check. Thank you, that one.
Perception.
Yes, that
Ooh.
one. It's like I
18.
know
Nice.
Mlem's passive enough was enough to see what was going on, but he's not smart enough to realize it.
18's really good for Aiden.
Yeah.
Lim is being a dum-dum.
Well, like you see things, but you don't realize the gravity
Something
of what
is
it
going
is.
on. Yeah.
Yes.
This is normal.
Which, Aiden, you seem to notice there's a few more people on the street that seem nervous about something.
I'll
Like
try.
a lot of people seem to be checking alleyways as they pass by, and a little bit more of a I'm worried something might actually be there than just a quick glance to make sure a beggar's not coming at him.
Aiden will try to approach someone that looks a bit nervous, just like as normally as possible. Should I give like a persuasion or performance to not like scare them to death?
Go ahead and give me a performance
Him?
to try to not be threatening. Well, the guy doesn't jump as you make it very obvious you're approaching and you're non-hostile through your gestures and everything. And he does look at you for a second, and you see light dawn in his eyes as he realizes, oh fuck, this is the prince consort. So he starts panicking in a slightly different way. As you can see he's figuring, should I kneel? Should I bow? Do I like kowtow? What do I do? What do I do?
He'll
What do I
just
do?
hold his like hand out. It's nice to meet you.
I'm not going to get my hand cut off, right?
Why would you?
I heard stories about nobles and stuff, sirs.
I'm barely a noble. Just very new. Come on.
He gingerly reaches out to shake your hand like you're gonna just surprise him with a dagger and lop it off or something.
He'll shake it.
You know, how can I help your lordship?
Why is everyone looking so afraid?
Well, you hadn't heard, sir. There's been a bit of a rumor of disappearances around here for some reason, sir.
Disappearances?
No one important or anything, just beggars you normally see and drifters, that sort of thing. People nobody usually notices, but
Well, that's still
I
people.
mean, a couple of them. Well, I'm not saying they're not, my lordship. I'm saying there are people that aren't odd to disappear, but there's been a lot of them disappearing.
Interesting.
Nobody knows why. It's not like there's any screams during the night. There's no dead bodies we're findings. But there's a couple regulars that would go to the street stalls, and it's like I know my friend that runs one of those kebabs would always give a couple of them to him because he was down on his luck when he was younger, and it don't hurt to help those in need.
No, not at all.
But I mean, he's turning a bit more of a profit since he's not giving away as much free food. But I mean, you notice things like these.
Yeah, that definitely seems
I
odd.
mean, everybody thinking maybe either the Thieves Guild's recruiting or clearing out competition or something, but I heard that the main Thieves Guild was broken down and destroyed over in Ebony Waters.
As far as we know,
Big
yes.
hullabaloo sort of thing about it. So,
Hmm.
I mean, it could be infighting, could be, people trying to form a new thing, but wild beggars,
Did somebody eat them?
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Which the guy kind of looks at you, Lim, with a new level of horror in his face. You think people are eating him, lordship? That's macabre.
If you can't
doubt
find
that.
anything, then they are eaten.
I
But-
mean, you're not wrong there. It's still horrifying.
Thank you for the information. I'll keep that in mind.
You're welcome, lordship. I hope it's just us being a little on edge or everything, because I mean, but here's hoping, right?
Hopefully, yes.
Pleasure meeting you. And he kind of bows as he backs away and scurries as fast as he feels wouldn't cause offense.
Have a good day.
You too, lordships. Give the queen my regards.
I will.
And he
That's
tries his best to just kind of weave into the thickest crowd he can to, get out of sight.
that's peculiar. Well, for now, let's just get rid of our wares and then see what else is going on.
Yeah, we'll talk to the queen as well, see if they know
Yes.
anything.
So you get to the Mended Wand, which there's a few very obvious looking adventures, in there as Dingus is talking as fast as he can about them, about the merits of whatever they happen to be holding at the moment.
Right.
So he does see you, diverts his attention from a now very relieved adventurer as he sees the gnome scurry over to you guys.
Hello, friend.
Hello, other friends. How are you today?
We're doing just fine, thank you. We just
Excellent. Are
Got
you
to-
here to buy or to sell?
to sell this time.
A bit of a disappointment, but still, new stock is good stock.
Very
Come on,
true.
show me what you have. And he leads you over to a table,
All right.
pushes some stuff off to the side, which seems to be various knickknacks and trinkets.
Aiden will just
Nefra just leans to the side on him and tells him, "Well, I'm actually buying stuff.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Which would you prefer to do first, then?
We'll sell first. I need the money."
Oh, well, makes sense, obviously. Makes sense. Yes, it does.
Yo.
Okay, yeah, show me what you have. Yes.
Aiden will put the lesser worth things on the left side, and then the higher worth things on the right side.
Actually, you would have sold those with the bent ring.
Oh, I thought this was the art shop.
This is no, the I thought you said the magic shop, the mended wand. Okay, yeah, if you're still selling art, I mean, that'd be the bent ring. He's the one who deals in arts and gems.
Right.
But we'll assume that you sold him there, and I'll get his prices because. Oops,
Yeah,
wrong button.
I'm going to the bended one. I want magic items.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll do the magic items last, so we have the money.
Not a
no,
problem.
that was the thing. I was just also confused, same as Nassau, on where we're going.
Ooh. So for the smaller batch, he does offer you.
Wait, can I do a persuasion?
I just counted your first one since it was
okay.
so good. Like I said,
Yeah, that makes selling
art would
easier.
be sold there. So, oh god, sorry. And then we've got. Okay, for the silver stuff, he was willing to give you, and that's the knives, the platters, and the goblets, just the whole little set there. He's willing to give you 1,000 gold for it.
Okay.
He thinks it's very well crafted. It would definitely sell well. The necklace, he is willing to give you 600 for. Oh, sorry, not that one. That's in that pile, isn't it? Okay. That's. Sorry for that. Whoa, wrong button. For some reason, it times it by way more items than you had.
Hmm?
If I had gone with for some reason with the calculation I was doing on the calculator, it times it like you had 275 of those items. So it was
of
going to give you like
course.
300,000 goals. Like,
Yes.
that is definitely not right. Okay, for those pile of things, he's willing to give you 7,650 gold.
Okay.
Shopkeep rolls a nat 1.
Basically, yeah, that's pretty much what it was. He's just enamored with that shit.
God.
And for the ring from that musician, he's willing to give you 3,000 for actually.
Well, we could sell it to him saying it's a loot from Shine, and he'll be like, "Ooh,
That might lower the value actually.
Yeah.
really? From the Shine dungeons?
Yeah, because there's like
Because
farming
From the
then
points.
you can
distance,
get
I
it
would
pretty
say it
much
would be a
wholesale
little bit
from
different.
Shine,
Okay, I
you
get
know?
it.
You know, if you say, hey, I got it from the magic dungeon that pumps out endless supplies of goodies, or, oh, yeah,
That's basically, I
imitations.
was gonna say, that's like,
Not everybody goes
this
in
is a
there.
diamond. Well, it's an imitation glass one.
It's made by, it's like those for real diamonds. That it's just created by a dungeon. It's not as good as the real thing. Most people won't, like, rip you off from it, but it's possible, you know, it could be worth less because of that.
I think it's just like a general
That's
like grain
fair.
of salt added to it then.
Yeah, it's more of a, oh, well, you know, that's something I could probably go to Shine. I pay a little bit of gold to use the teleporter, and I can buy cheaper there.
Yeah.
You know, because fucking just catch an adventurer coming out of the fucking building, go, hey, what do you got? I can pay for it better than they will here. Which there are scalpers like that over there that'll pay a little bit more than the local shop so they can sell it much higher at other places.
Which makes sense.
So, all right, so back to the mended one now.
Yep.
And a very happy dingus. So, yeah, he wants you to lay out everything you want to sell so he can start giving you prices.
Right? That would be this.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, he does kind of look at the long swords. All those plus, 1 items. He's kind of, those are
Yeah,
dime a
father.
dozen practically, but he's willing to give you a decent price of 250 each for each one of the plus ones.
All right. Same for the
Now,
two-handed scimitars, or
same for that plus 1 two-handed scimitar.
okay.
So now the plus 2 ones, his eyes, light up a little bit on those ones. Those ones go ahead and give me, if you'd like, a persuasion to kind of upsell them.
Sure.
And do it at an advantage because he does seem kind of surprised by them.
Okay, I'll just roll twice. That's a 19. Holy shit.
Damn. So yeah, you kind of upsell it with how you got it from a djinn and all this and that, and it's like, oh, okay, these are magical out the butt sort of face.
Thank you for the assist, DM.
Yeah, but I figured it's only fair for that one.
Um,
+2 and +3 weapons are fairly rare. It's much more common to find them with, extra things, but a +2 is something, honestly, most people would want just because it hits that much better.
Yeah.
So, plus they're a good base to enchant for other things later if you know the right people.
Kaith Sith.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna offer it a Borb. I have the Pearl of Power, and I'm either gonna sell it or was gonna offer it to him because he uses spell
For
slots.
the +2s, he's willing to offer you a cool 25,000.
God damn.
Is it attunement, the Pearl of Power?
It is an
Yes,
attunement, and I think
that's
it's
what I'm
only for
gonna-
clerics, isn't it?
It says by
doesn't say anything.
spellcaster.
Okay,
But
I couldn't remember.
I probably
It
wouldn't
gives you a
use
spell
it.
back, if I remember right, of a certain level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up to 3 or 4. But if you use 3 or 4, I think you can't use it until then.
Yeah. I'm okay on that.
By the way,
I've already got attunement stuff.
you, Orb, and Mum, you will get a little bit more money since I'm gonna pay back what I owed you for the upgrade.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Just split it off in how much everybody's got.
Yeah, I'll note it down. Otherwise, you got the wand, coin, and ion stone
Yep.
are left.
Okay, the
And
wand.
then I'm just gonna put on the table the shield of mind, ring of mind shielding, and the pearl.
Anything you're going to sell, just go ahead and type it in chat since I've got to do them on a bit by bit basis for these. Go ahead and your passive perception is enough to notice the. Well, this is Mlim again.
Oh, we all have to
Mlim,
roll.
give me a.
Oh no.
Go ahead and give me an int check. Oh well, never mind. Aiden definitely
Oh,
knows
yep.
this.
There you go.
So you notice that his eyes kind of widen on the wand of lightning bolts as well.
So I'll do an extra big emphasis on the persuasion on that, I suppose.
Yeah, go ahead and do that for me.
Just advantage again, or
Yeah, at advantage because you know that he wants this.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of up pitch that one too, and he's okay. Well, this is definitely high quality, so I will go ahead and give you 15. Not Mlem. Mlem's not giving you the money.
I have that much money? Where?
very soon you will.
Very soon.
Let's see. The feather. Which token is it?
In the meantime, my character is just scribbling on a piece of paper.
Okay. He does identify that feather token as the fan token.
Yep.
Which are fairly common, so he offers you 150 for that one.
We'll take it. We're not going to really speed up any boats anytime soon.
Okay, and the last one is that Iron Stone of Absorption, correct?
Awareness.
Sorry,
Yep.
awareness. Awareness. Okay. That one he is offering you 5,000 for.
Nice. Were scrolls also sold here?
Yes.
Okay.
Pretty much anything magical is sold and bought here.
We have these scrolls. The only thing that I would probably I think I can use Guardian of Faith just as is, right?
Oh, I mean, yeah, Guardian of Faith, I believe you can use as is. No check
And
required.
Virogan because it's a cleric spell as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Stone Shape is a cleric spell. Summon Construct is an arcane, so Borb could use that one.
I wouldn't mind the Guardian of Faith.
So, I mean, if you
That's
want to
really
sell
OP
them,
spell too, so I really would share
yeah,
that
Guardian's
somebody
pretty
wanted.
good if I remember.
Yeah,
So.
Yeah, it's just one spot thing,
That's
but it
the
attacks
turret, right?
everything in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's really
like
nice.
the Mordekaisen's Faithful Hound, but
I would
Yeah.
cleric
definitely
based.
keep that on me as
And
a
more
last
damage.
like emergency thing if we need it.
Yeah.
it can tank for you.
Yeah,
You, like if you need some help, you just pop that next to you and boom.
yeah. So like if like I would take that one if no one wants it else.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
If he wants to take them, let me know. Otherwise, I will start looking up prices
Did
for
anyone
them.
want the summon construct or stone shape? I mean, stone shape is really good on a
I'll
cleric.
take summon construct. I can already do stone shape.
Yeah, but it's like a free
It's
cast.
a free 4th level spell, you know. That's the whole reason for scrolls is it saves you said, you know, spell slot.
I'll take mostly the Guardian of Faith.
Okay, because they're all 4th level spells. Just keep that in mind.
Guardian of the
Yeah,
Faith
like
is the one I
I
would want to take.
Oh, you wanted to take Guardian of Faith? It's
Yeah,
fine. I
it's
can
like an
cast that
emergency.
anytime I want. That's fine.
Okay.
Like to be honest,
Um,
I would say that just keep the scrolls because
Yeah, we'll
those are
just keep
something
them.
we do want to use
Honestly, on
instead of
emergency situations, it's honestly the best thing we have.
I mean, like if like you want the summon construct, you said.
Yeah. Mostly the build I'm making with Nephro is just like he loves elemental creatures, so he's trying to make a lot of constructs. Like that's why I have
Okay.
the bull of the water elemental. That's why I keep using
Yeah.
like my spirit sword, stuff like that.
Or did you want the stone
Oh.
shape, or should I take that?
You can take it if you want it. And I'm fine with Nephro taking the summon construct, but I believe you will have to make a check
I
when you
think
try to
so.
think
cast it.
so. I think that is an arcane spell.
Do I have to make a check for the stone shape, or is that also just a bless spell, basically?
Stone shape I know is cleric.
if it's cleric,
Cleric,
it
druid,
should
wizard.
be
Paladin as well.
also paladin.
It should
too.
be something that you should be able to use.
I'm not sure. You might
It's
want
like
to
I'd
check
have
it
to double
just in
check
case
the. Yeah, I'll double check the
Classes, cleric,
spell.
because paladins are a bit more like limited
Limited.
depending on their oath.
Yep.
Let me see. Come on, pull it up. Stone shape. Who can cast it? Cleric, druid, wizard, artificer. So no, that is not a paladin spell.
All right. So I'd have to make it.
So
So
you
that
would-
goes to
you may-
Nephiro as well.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
you
it's-
make a check, yeah.
Yeah.
As
which,
for
rather not.
summon construct, just to double check it. That one is for wizard and artificer.
Oh, so I would have to make a check as well?
It
Even if I
seems
did.
like you would, yeah.
Okay, then yeah, that's fine.
It's a DC 14 Arcana.
What if you're not just in? If you don't have Arcana?
Yeah, if not, it's just
Yeah.
an int check, DC 14.
Okay. Okay, yeah, then we'll just do it like that, and we won't sell scrolls because we'll actually.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the
I can
scrolls
take
wouldn't let
them.
you
Yeah,
too
you
much.
can.
The one day Levin manages to cast like something like a 4th level spell.
Okay, anything else you guys want to sell?
Selling wise, that should probably be it. Well, you wanted to sell something more Nephiro,
Yeah,
right?
it's like I know Nephro was wanting to hawk some stuff
Yeah.
off.
I
He's
already
got
have
the-
Pearl of Power in the money.
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Is
Right.
it? I must have missed it. Okay, Pearl Power, Ring of Mind Shield. Okay.
Honestly, the Ring of Mind Shielding is not really beneficial anyway, or only protection.
Yeah.
I really stay out of the danger at this
The
point.
Pearl he's willing to give you 500 for.
500 gold.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
As for the Ring of Mind Shield, that one is not going to net you much more either. It's going to get you 600.
That's fine.
Can I do a persuasion for him as well?
Yeah, you can. See if you can get anything more out of it.
Hmm.
Look, he's willing to throw in an extra 100 on both of those, so an extra
Oh,
200
God.
gold.
I forgot
Okay,
I have the
good.
fucking luggage too.
Thanks, Aiden.
You're welcome.
You have the what?
Luggage. The fucking chest that follows me around.
the
I forgot
luggage.
I have it.
Luggage, yes, I've forgotten all about the luggage.
Yeah, me too. I just was looking at my notes and I was like, wait, I have this now. I found it from the fucking
Yeah, in the house.
dungeon as well or something.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
you found it in Ursa's house and
Yeah.
made friends with it.
I forgot.
I had forgotten about that little homicidal
Ninety
package as
thousand.
well.
90,000 gold would be
So
9,000 platinum,
as
right?
as the shopkeeper's attending me, I'll pass him a note and I'll tell him that these are pretty much items I'm. So if he has any leads.
Lem looks at Nephiro like, "What are you drawing?
Um,
I can't read."
that's all. 90,000 gold was 9k plat, right?
Believe so. I think it's 100 gold to a plat. Or was it 10?
10 gold
I
to
always
plat,
forget.
right?
Yeah, it's 10 to a plat. That's right.
So so it's one decimal removed, basically.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yes.
I can tell you right now, there's a couple of those he's definitely not gonna.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll take whatever he has. The lantern is kind of the one that I'm actually hoping he does have, please.
Let me see. Because a
And
couple
the
of these
spice
might
bag.
be homebrewed things that I have to add if he has them.
Well, I pretty much found them on the app.
Yeah, or they're just things I don't have in the. They could be, but who knows? Okay. Uh, he actually does have a breathing bubble, which that one's pretty cheap, honestly. He's willing to sell. He's willing to sell that one to you for 600.
I'll take it. Breathing bubble.
I mean, honestly, yeah, the Candles of the Deep, not that expensive, considering they're just a forever lit candle sort of thing. You can buy one of those for 50 gold, and he's got like dozens of those. Because they are technically expendable. They will burn out like a normal candle.
Give me 4.
Okay. 50 gold each.
Do you all see the money?
Yeah.
I sent you, Lam, and me
Got it.
like the extra money that I owed you.
Okay. Yes, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I noted it down because I didn't want to like have that be something that just ends up floating around.
Mhm.
Aiden was poor, actually has some money again, so that's nice.
Oh my god.
Let me
Yeah,
see if he
money,
has that
Jesus.
one. He actually does have one suit of glamour weed.
Is that the one that always cleans itself?
No, it's the one that can produce minor illusions
Well,
around itself.
Oh.
I'm looking for the hat though.
Just that. Well, they only sell it as a full outfit.
Well, in the description it didn't mention about a hat, but I'll take the whole outfit.
Yeah, I mean it's a full outfit. So in this case, it's a suit with a hat.
I'll take it.
So
He's pretty much just gonna turn it into mostly the clothes he has right now.
I mean it's pretty similar to what you are wearing. So which I believe is color changing, if I remember right.
Yeah. What it kind of was.
Fair. He does have like a bag full of coins of delving. Those ones he's willing to sell for 20 gold each.
Okay.
He literally has like 100 of those.
So I'll take coins of delving. I'll take like 10.
Fair
It
enough.
was like 20.
He does actually have a couple cloaks of many fashions. Those ones he's selling for 100 each.
I'll take that too.
Let's see, for the cleansing stone. Nope, he actually does still have one in stock. Because that thing's not in super high demand by most people, but it is a useful item. He's only charging 150 for that.
Okay. Okay, I'll take the cleansing stone too.
The spice pouches, he has a bunch of those ones. They're super high in demand, but they're easy enough to keep in stock.
I'll
Oh.
get 3, and I'll hand one to Mlim.
Fair enough. They're 50 gold each.
What is this?
Okay.
It smells funny.
Makes your food taste
Well,
better.
it smells like a bag of delicious to you, Mlem. You
It
open
just
and all your
leaks in.
favorite smells. Yeah, it's like you come up with, we'll say,
Oh,
cinnamon all over your tongue this time.
oh pure cinnamon.
Pure cinnamon.
Gonna cough
Yum,
like
yum,
crazy.
yum.
What? You could actually die from that.
That's not
Well, it's
too
not like a
much though.
spoonful. It's just enough to coat Mlem's tongue. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
After
a.
what
I
Mlem
think,
has
like-
chewed
specifies
down,
it's just like a pinch.
Is that all you were gonna
I
buy, or is there more?
Also, I have
for
to say,
the-
Blem needs a bucket because his mouth is so big, a spoonful wouldn't be much.
Yeah. Plus, most lizards are wired to where they can breathe even if they have something stuck in their throat. So he does have one lantern of tracking, but it's for constructs.
Ah, no, I'm not looking for that one.
I mean, if you want it, he's selling it for 400, but if
No,
not,
I'm good. I'm looking for that one specifically.
yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't have that one. So
It's fine.
let's see. For this is what I think it is. It's pretty safe to say no, he does not have that, but I will check anyway. Yeah, no, he does not have that figurine you were asking about.
Okay.
So, for
And that
a
last one.
multitude of reasons there.
I get it. Don't worry.
For the last one, that one, let me see if he has it on hand. Wow, apparently the dice are in your favor for those. He does actually have that pipe.
I will take it.
So it is 150 for the pipe.
150.
Mm-hmm.
That's 15 platinum, right?
150 gold. Oh,
All
yeah,
of that is
15
gold.
plat. Yes, 15 plats.
Yeah. 15 plat, 150 gold.
The thing is that the app doesn't remove it exactly from like the general sense. It only removes it from certain parts of it, and I'm like, from the actual part of it, and I'm like, I'm running low on gold. But okay, I'll take the pipe. That's actually almost the entire list. I love it.
Most of them are fairly common items, so they're not,
No,
you know.
don't trust me for the next story. I'm actually going with the other one. I only had time to spec the comment. When I reached the second part, I'm like, oh, there's more.
How much
Lord.
is a potion of speed? Like, how much are they
Uh,
usually? I could stock one
The haste
bag
one?
or two. Yeah, the haste one.
Yeah, they're
Potions
really
of
good.
speed.
Yeah.
Wait,
They're
does he only have
fairly
one
cheap.
type,
They
or does
usually
he
go
have two?
for 300 to 400.
Really?
I mean, I can take two then at least if they have
Let
them.
me see if he
Or
has any on
did
hand.
this place have a special like
We
their
actually,
own potion shop?
I forgot we do
I
have to
don't
sell a
remember.
potion ingredient still too, so we might as well do that like with
I
that.
do not think this place has a potion specialty shop. Let
Yeah,
me
I
double
don't think
check.
I don't remember, but some cities do. But
And I also wanted to say, is like, by any chance, may he have another of the pipe, or is just the one?
He just has the one.
Okay. I'll find
As for this place also deals in the potions.
Okay. Oh
So
wait,
he's actually a bit of a potion enthusiast himself. He
Can
likes
I-
to brew them.
can I just ask if he buys potion ingredients then?
Depending on them, yes. I mean, he's not willing to buy super common ones, but if they're a bit
Right.
rarer, yeah, he's willing to take a look at least.
Okay. Let's see. Just slap this on the table, I guess.
Yeah, when you start popping those on there, he's eyes.
No,
The fan?
man.
No, fan won't break. Well, that's because you have the oscillating on and it's not working like that. You need to press the button that keeps it from turning.
Aiden
Lem
is.
wants to eat the
This is
eyeballs.
it. Aiden is not.
Stop it too.
Give me just a sec. I gotta fix my kid's fan.
Yep. Aiden's not gonna sell the meat since he's just gonna try to send that to Ryoko. Since I mean, might as well try.
So while he walks away, I'm gonna start adding all of these.
You didn't get a pipe that's only attuned for by bards, right? Because I almost was gonna ask for
I
something like that too.
read the pipe of smoking monsters. It's the
Oh,
pipe of smoke monsters.
yeah, that one's
That's
cool.
what I want.
I think you used. I think Spluma used that before as well.
I like the description, and honestly, since Borb's been using the cards, the creature cards, I kind of just wanted something like that.
Yeah.
Yes, Pluma has been using it too. It's pretty good distraction.
Mhm.
But
thinking
the
of-
lantern I'm looking for is to take full on advantage of Lem's
Okay,
affinity to
oof.
monstrosities. I'm
That
looking
boy.
for
Ah.
the tracking of monstrosities.
Okay, and if I remember right, the vials of blood you have are the fiend blood, right?
yes.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it was the other campaign that you guys were scooping up regular blood in.
The congealed
Yeah,
one.
Rax did that. Yeah.
Yes. I was having to think for a second. I was like, wait, is this normal blood or special blood?
Rax needs normal blood just because demon summoning needs normal blood instead of demon
This
Oh,
is
blood.
this is actual like fiend. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I was just double checking to
Yeah.
make sure I wasn't mixing stuff up. So
I guess he'll just also burst persuasion out on this.
yeah, go for it. And
Holy shit!
damn, never mind. So yeah, you tell that he's obviously very interested in these things. It's not often that you get demon materials.
Yeah, especially from like a
So,
fiend golem.
well, that part doesn't matter, but I mean,
Yeah.
they're all fiendish parts, and that's the important part. So,
Aim back.
Back, I rolled another fucking persuasion
I
crit.
just saw
yeah,
that.
it's like, Jesus Christ. Okay, so he pulls out a little arquebus and starts flipping the fucking things around like
Yeah,
mad.
Josh is
click,
so
click, click,
dumb.
click, 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 click. Pushes it aside, checks a couple other things. You can tell he's casting a couple spells, which, Borb, you're familiar with the gestures. He's casting Identify,
Mhm.
basically to validate that these are what he thinks they are.
Right.
Yum, 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 yum. Oh, Lord. A couple of people give you a bit of a look there, Mlem, as you're loudly just on this mystery meat to them.
Mystery. Aw.
Well, most of them aren't going to identify what it is. They just know it's something weird and this guy's eating it.
Oh yeah, I bet. I bet the color is something like, what the fuck is that?
Oh, yeah, the color's like a horrible, sickly purple sort of thing. So they're very, I don't want any. But he pumps out some numbers, and altogether, he is willing to give you 30 grand for the pile.
Holy shit! Well, that's 750 more gold for everybody, or sorry, platinum for everybody.
He does ask you a question where you found this, though, because he hadn't seen these kind of rune works done before.
Can I, like, with the persuasion, try to, like, cloud it as just, like, a random dungeon that we've been going through instead of, like, the Shine one?
Performance for that.
All
Or
right.
deception.
I'll try performance.
There was this nice
There we go.
nice little worm too. Wanna taste?
I'll pass. Thank you, though.
It was very smart.
I'm sure it was. Hopefully, it rubs off on you.
He'll
What do
basically
you-
just disguise it as, like up
Yeah, you
north in a
just
dungeon.
just kind of happened across it. Saved a little village.
We were also, like, confused and surprised.
Its
Yeah,
brain
you-
didn't help.
You played it up that basically, yeah, you know about as much as he does for this. You've never seen something like this before. You just happen to stumble across it.
Yeah, more like
I
we're
don't
just
know, kiddo.
we're just passing it on to someone that might be able
I
to
don't
do
know
more
if
with
I
it.
did it or if Otto did it.
It probably auto did it, kiddo.
Maybe it did. What the?
This child of mine.
Did everyone add the extra plat?
Okay. Are
Good.
these things you're looking to buy?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Making sure.
I just didn't want to override that my chat message, so I posted that before the 750 PP.
No, it's all good. I just wanted to double check those are not things that I forgot that you were selling. So
Yeah.
let's see. He unfortunately does not have a broom.
Drift globe.
Yeah, the drift globe.
He used to have a broom, but it turns out that it was cursed, so he got rid of it.
We also
Oh.
killed someone with a cursed broom, but that's another story. Aiden doesn't
As
know.
for the drift globe,
Lem isn't smart enough to think about it either.
yeah, he actually has a couple of those. He's willing to sell them for 800 each.
Oh, it's actually a bit more pricey than I was expecting. Okay.
And just special lyres, huh? Or
Sons of the
magical
Forest.
instruments, not the bard types.
Yeah, Sons of the Forest hunting
Let
is
me
interesting.
see what he might have on that.
Yeah, I know most of them, like the default ones, are designated just for bards.
Yeah, like almost all the magical ones are bard based.
I'm definitely looking for something like not like extreme that it would require attunement.
Fair enough. Let's see what he might have here. If he has anything at all. Okay, looks like he does have one thing.
Hey, that's a quick question.
Hmm?
What's the name of the bar that I always go to for information?
Let me pull it up real quick.
It's like the Pearl something, I think. Oh no,
It
you went to the
is
rundown one, right?
the Oasis.
You always.
The Sea Pearl is in Ebony Waters. That's a really nice one that
Yeah.
Rax likes to go to.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to know the name because I'm adding it to a list of places of interests.
Okay.
Wait, you can. I didn't even know you could make a wooden bow. The crossbow that we found is really good. Crossbow is really good. There's a couple other items that I was gonna ask you verbally about, because those are a bit more specific. So I'll do that after. Yeah, we have the crossbow.
Just gonna lob my list in there.
I'll lop your schlong in there.
Okay.
But-
He
Oh
does
god,
have
it didn't
one
separate.
magical item that hits your requirement there.
Okay.
It is a flute.
Flute.
A flute. Yes. So not a lyre, but he has a flute.
All right.
And he's willing to sell it to you for 100 gold.
Okay.
It boils down to if you play this thing once per day, you can add an extra d4 to a performance check.
Sure, I'll take it.
No attunement, so.
That's actually pretty nice. It's a one-a-day thing. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. All right, so from Lem, let me see what we've got for that.
There we go. I at least had commas.
Ow.
How do you separate it, Aiden? Or Shpyke?
Just do Shift Enter. Like go behind, for example, copy pasted. Go behind
Yeah.
like the word power and then hold Shift and press Enter.
Oh, Lord, I'm starting to get a lot of stuff in my homebrew stuff, aren't I?
Mind you, like anything dexterity boosted, I can also like sometime in Ebony Waters do the
True.
Upgrade.
upgrade thing. So you don't need to do anything special right now if you feel like it, but that's always something.
Yeah,
what
I'm
Lem
doing the
could-
checks, so.
Yep.
Which he does have one currently. It's not supremely powerful, but he has the gloves of the cat. They are an
Aw.
attunement item, and they would get you 22 dexterity.
That's cute. Those cat paws.
22.
They do have little paw pad things on them, so
Gonna be an e-girl.
those
My
ones.
only problem is pretty much that then I lose one of my weapons
Mm.
from the
The attunement.
like my scimitar of speed isn't that much because it only gives that one extra attack as a bonus action, but it's still nice.
We could probably get you like a flame tongue.
Yeah,
I mean, rangers can use longswords, so
Isn't there a flame tongue scimitar too?
I did look for
they
one,
are
but
all different types. So
basically, last time I think when we were shopping, I was looking for one. That wasn't the fire one. I was looking for a frost one or something.
Right.
But then I was like, nah, the extra attack is also really nice.
It is.
So,
Especially when you counted the extra attack on top with like the speed potion.
yeah,
Hmm.
like if I have that scimitar of speed, I get the 5 attacks just on the first
Yeah.
like
yeah, it
because
just
of
goes
my
absolutely
Doomstalker as
nuts.
well adds
So,
one more attack too. So it's kind of like, whoa, this is really nice, but
Yeah.
but it's only once in the start of the encounter, so it's not like overly good.
so
I
for
have
the,
been thinking of more
Right.
like adding elemental to the scimitar of speed rather
I mean,
than
it is a
switching up.
possibility for sure. Where is my? There we go. I was trying to find my price list for things.
But yeah, just give me a price for the cat thing. I will think about it.
For that one, these are actually surprisingly cheap, honestly. Well, depending, but they're only 6,000 for the gloves.
Okay.
That's pretty cheap.
That's really cheap, yeah.
How much could you
Uh,
buy like a 25 one or something?
A 20.
Like a 25 dex. Oh yeah, sorry, you have to probably get the formula again.
Yeah, I was like, I'll have to do the math on that one because it does
If he even has one.
exponentially jump up. So
I think he only had the
Oh yeah, he only had the
22s.
yeah, he only has a 22
Okay,
for the
then-
dex
then it
currently.
doesn't
But that's
matter.
why I'm pretty much thinking because I have the amulet of supreme health that it's not modified or anything, so I could add the dexterity to that in the
Yep.
ebony waters at some point as well. So it's kind of like, do I want to take
Prices.
away a thing or?
The boots of elven kind, I believe he does have in stock. Those are relatively common.
Mm-hmm.
He has one pair left,
Damn.
Okay,
and he's willing to sell it for 700.
take it.
The tokens. Let me see which ones he has on hand.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
golden mask has been an armor.
I'll take the cat things, but I just will carry them. I might as well use them as a let's combo these things
Yep.
together kind of thing.
Gotcha. Well, he's more than willing to sell them, and yeah, they're very nice and soft to the touch, and they have little toe beam pads
Oh yeah,
on
I
them.
didn't even think about
This
asking for
is
the
a
carpet. I only
fucking
asked for the broom.
squishy toy for Limp for now,
The cartridge
yeah.
is really
Which-
expensive.
even if he doesn't use
Right.
it.
It's because multiple people
They
can be on
actually
it, right?
add one other thing
Mhm.
I'd forgotten about on that. They give you advantage on sleight of hand rolls.
I already
this-
have them.
Fair enough. They're still in
I
there,
don't
though.
need it.
Okay, for the tokens, he has quite a
Not
few of
on
the
everything,
anchors.
I guess.
He does
Anchors?
not. He only has the fan that you sold to him.
Mm-hmm.
He has one whip. He has two of the bird tokens, and none of the boat.
What about tree?
Oh, I forgot the tree's one of them. I keep forgetting that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he has one of the tree.
Okay. How much for the anchor, tree, and bird?
The anchors are 50 each.
These were super expensive.
I'll take
There is a
two of
mini
those.
catapult item.
Yeah, that's the
Yes,
one
there
from
is.
the kobolds that we had.
Yeah, it was something the kobold sold.
Ryoko has
I
like a
want
ton
the
of
mini
them.
catapult.
Ryoko,
I forgot that was a thing.
actually, let me check. How many of those does Ryoko have?
I don't remember.
I'll check. I have it noted down.
You wanted the anchor, the what, and the bird?
3 and the bird, yeah.
Trees. Okay, the trees he's selling for 200,
I'll take it.
and the birds are 3,000.
Yeah. I might, but does he have the, what is it? The carpet. That would change my,
We'll
yeah.
find
So
out. So I
we
will
can circle
note
back.
these down real quick.
Ryoko has
50
5 of the
anchor,
cats.
200 tree,
Yeah, I bought 2 of
and
the anchors and 1 of
3,000
the trees.
bird. Okay, I'm just noting them on there so
Yeah,
we know how
we
much
both
they are.
remember.
That way
Yeah.
you can cash them back in if
Yes,
need be. So
except
I'm
if
just going
you,
down the list.
There's
Yeah,
one thing
no,
that I
sorry.
had with human
No,
meat
it's fine.
Yeah.
Robe of useful items.
for some reason
Let's see if he has
that built up like a sickness on my health.
that. He does not have the robe of useful items.
Okay. And I didn't hear. I'm guessing he didn't have any figurines.
It probably
Oh no, I missed that one.
Oh, okay.
you don't quite get the cooking
Let me
system.
no,
I'm
actually,
guessing
he
it was
does not
just
have any
spoiled or
wondrous
something.
figurines.
Okay.
Bag of beans. He looks at you and goes, "No, we don't sell those there.
Illegal.
Here." Oh,
Oh, okay.
broom. Well, there was no broom,
Mm-hmm.
and he does not have a carpet either.
Did they turn
Okay.
into
I know you can cook
unusual
different
or
recipes, but I'm not
They
talking about the
are highly
recipes. We're talking
restricted
about the meat.
items now.
no? Yeah,
You can
thanks
just
to the
cook
other
them on the
party.
fire.
Okay.
Yes.
You absolutely can just cook them on the
Like
fire.
I thought that
illegal.
before we could buy them, but then I
Oh,
also
yeah, I was
thought
buying
about
them left
that.
and
Word
right.
has gotten around
don't
of
think
the
you get the cooking
problems
system.
some random adventurers have been seen with some
Yeah.
of these beans.
Yeah,
So they're
I
not
thought so. I just had to
strictly
make sure that.
illegal.
Why
It's
did it
just
happen?
most people do not want to sell them
Yeah.
because of the scrutiny that comes with them.
Mhm.
Okay.
So, and the Adventurers Guild has started to make note of any adventurers they know have bags of beans.
Yeah. But like
The
the
fortress.
base meat is what I'm talking about. That one is icky.
He does have one actually. Against all
Oh.
odds, you're not going to like the
Wow.
price tag on it
No,
though.
I think
I
Ryoko
bet.
already turned one down before it was like 20K. Oh, maybe it was more.
90,000.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah,
Get you done.
fuck me.
I mean, that is a pretty useful thing, so they're
Yeah.
not selling for cheap. He does
What is
have
the other one? The tower?
the oh god, I know what you're talking about.
Galder's Tower? Or is that the
Something-
No,
spell?
there's a
That's a
spell.
spell.
There's the
Galder's Tower
wands.
is the spell
the
rations,
wands
yeah.
that I was looking for
Yeah.
as Ryoko.
I thought I think there's just the instant fortress now. They got rid
Yeah.
of the other one.
Okay.
So it's technically
Mind
something
you.
I can homebrew, but
I mean,
Yeah, like you could
yeah,
ask for a wand that can cast the Galder's Tower or something.
yeah, I mean,
right.
there's nothing wrong with that. Those would be a lot more common than like the
Yeah,
instant
because you can't
fortress.
use them as a weapon.
Yeah. So same thing with perhaps a wand of like tiny hut.
Right.
You know, it's
Yeah.
a little easier to get a hold of wands with spells than
Mhm.
certain magical items.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, and mind you, things like the Galder's Tower and stuff would probably be a little bit more expensive than a normal wand at that level because it's also selling you an unlimited building maker if you use it right.
Right.
Because if it has like 3 charges a day, that's 3 towers you can make and constantly upkeep, perhaps, and make 3 new towers in a year.
Yep.
So, people unfortunately do think about those things.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let's see what staffs he has.
Mhm. I'm not
Now-
really expecting much compared to what
No.
I currently have, but
Yeah, it's going to be
check.
hard to beat your staff of the Maggie.
Yeah.
So he does have a staff of striking.
Hmm.
And a staff of power. Jesus Christ, the
Staff
rolls
of
favored you.
Power is nice.
Yeah.
Like the fact that you have 20 charges on it and you can turn them into force damage when you hit someone. Imagine if you crit with that thing. I'm waiting for
Right.
Rax to get a crit with the Staff of Power one day, and you get like 20 or 28 10 force
Yeah, some
damage
insane
extra.
amount. Because I think you can just dump all the points in
Because
there at
the
once.
crit
So.
doubles the charges. So it's
Plus,
like,
it
oh!
always gives you a +2 to armor, saving throws, and
Yeah.
spell attacks. So,
It's really good.
but
That's
for
why I
the
haven't even changed into the Staff of the Magi for Rax. Because the Staff of the Power is so
staffs of power, you
surprisingly
can,
good.
oof. For the staff of striking, he is willing to sell that one for 20k. Why is it highlighted, Borb? The staff of power, though, he knows it's worth a lot. That one, I think, is beyond your price range.
Holy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Good water. Oh, and let me check the others just to make sure. Because I've got a lot of fucking staffs on file.
Mhm.
Lem looks all around, confused. Where was that noise? What was that jingle?
Okay. He also does have the evocation staff of the Magi,
Oh,
but that one is 60,000.
okay. Let me look at that one.
So just to mark them down, striking,
If not, I'll have to let
power,
Rax.
Maggie, evocation. There.
Mhm.
Since my brain has been forgetting things left and right this morning.
Damn.
Otherwise, if like, what's the price of the Maggie? 60k.
60k for the staff of the Maggie.
Can I like if you're thinking about it, I'll ask for like a couple of things as well. And the
Yeah, go ahead.
There's your second evocation muggy stuff. Wow.
Dice were in your favor for this one.
There are two in this world now.
I was gonna
Oh, there's
ask.
several, honestly. They're just kind of
Yeah,
hard to find. So.
of course, yeah,
Uh,
but
I was gonna
Go for
ask for the one thing we talked about that I sent you in DMs before, like the thing that boosts the find greater steed spell based on your charisma modifier.
Yeah, let me check on that real quick.
Yeah, but let me double or copy paste the like description for it again.
Damn.
I thought it was a saddle, wasn't it?
It's like a belt that the user wears.
Yeah, it's like I remember it was an item.
Like the actual caster wears this one. It's a leather belt with plates of steel. Wait, let me copy paste
The
it.
one that was buffing you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it's been a little bit, so it probably back there a little bit.
Yeah, wait, I'm gonna copy paste it into the chat real quick.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know if I'm forgetting his name.
Hmm.
In Ebony Waters.
We have been
takes
with him. We have.
Yeah. But I probably wouldn't know if he could combine or modify staffs of the
He
Magi.
probably would, since he changed an attunement on us like one.
A staff. I mean,
Yeah.
he's pretty damn skilled.
Like you probably at least have a guess. I would say.
Mm. Yeah, those are
Yeah,
gonna
like I
be
think we
expensive to
know that
find though.
they can combine things, so we might not know the limit, how much they can combine and how it goes up in the price. But in
Yeah,
general, we do know that we can buy things to combine, and it might be easier than just giving a new enchantment because it needs materials, kind of thing.
Yeah,
right.
I mean, more than likely, if it's too much of a thing, you might need to go on a quest to find parts. But as long as it's not like super buffing a super buffed item, he usually can wiggle it around, sort of thing.
'Cause the staff of the like this one isn't. I mean, it's good, but it's not crazy.
You could always trade it
The
in for
meta
the other
magic?
stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty decent. I mean, it
It
gives you
is.
bonuses as a sorcerer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
it
a
does.
sorcerer, it's really good, but no one else can use it, of
Yeah.
course.
Which
Well,
might
the
cut
rest
down.
of them can use it for the meta magic
Yeah.
that's included in that thing, but the
Yeah.
sorcerer basically gives you an extra 10 spell points.
Yeah.
So that's where the
But
real
I get
selling
that
comes
the
from.
difference on it is that it doesn't have any free spells like the other one
Mhm.
does.
Yeah.
So I get, in that sense, it does lose some of its worth, but then you can also duplicate your own spells with it. So it's kind of
Yeah. But
hard to say.
if I could transfer even like part of it, because the one thing for sorcerers, you get every single meta magic option with it. If I could get like
Yeah,
that or the extra 10 sorcery points, like
absolutely.
just one of those would be good to add on to one of the other stats.
Yeah.
But that would probably be expensive.
Yeah, but
Mm,
you can like slowly build on it. We can
Yeah.
Yeah,
try.
I mean,
We can try.
Yeah.
Time to combine our
Okay.
money.
Yeah, continue with Aiden.
okay, yeah, it's like I keep getting
Yeah, sorry.
tossed around. Oh, oh, I'm sorry. I just randomly got dizzy there.
Oh,
You just stretched, stood up, or something?
No, I was just sitting here and my brain went, wee! Colors!
Low blood pressure, maybe.
Yeah, more
did you
than
drink
likely.
enough water?
I've got a thing right
How
next to me of
many
water.
hydrates would you have to spam?
It's probably because I forgot to eat.
That would
Yeah,
probably not help.
blood
Yeah.
sugars are going down,
I'm
or just
ordering
the
food
pressure.
now.
Okay, he actually does have the belt you were hoping for.
Oh,
The belt of the greater steed. So,
all right.
oh, well, he has two versions of it,
Okay.
actually. There is the cheaper belt of the greater steed, and then the more expensive golden belt of the greater steed.
All right.
So the basic belt is only 2,000.
Okay.
That one, if you cast Greater Steed while wearing it, it will grant a +1 AC attack and damage bonus to your steed for 24 hours. The golden one is more like the one you listed, where it adds your charisma bonus
Okay.
for 24 hours, and that one is a lot more expensive, unfortunately,
Right.
at 25,000.
All right. Um. So does the exact like thing that was there like ups the tax damage and AC to the charisma modifier?
Right, the golden belt does.
Okay. Um. Before I buy that, I'm probably going to. I have a question about one more possibility.
Okay.
Is there like because Aiden doesn't have good ranged option? Is there like a weapon that you could throw that just comes back
I mean, returning is
like
an
an
enchantment,
enchantment?
yes.
Okay, so I could like put that on my hammer and things as well. Probably.
Yeah, any throwable item can be hit with return. Even technically non-throwable items can
Would
be
that
imbued with it.
would there be one as well that lets me like kind of just appears back in my hand that just lets me use my full attack round? Like
That is
multiple attacks?
teleporting. That is teleporting.
Okay. So that would
It is
actually allow me to do, for example, if I had 2 attacks per round, do it twice.
right.
Okay.
Right. It is more expensive than returning, but that would indeed do what you want.
Sick.
Excuse me.
Thank you for
So
that
if I
information.
remember right, cost-wise, it's about 3 times as much as returning.
Are we allowed to know how much returning would be?
Let me
Quotation?
double check. If I remember right, well,
Depending
let's
on
see.
the weapon, of
For
course, probably.
no, it's all good for unlimited use. Returning. Where is the a base returning on a non-enchanted item would be around 2 to 3,000.
Okay, so like I can expect like up to 9,000 for teleporting.
Roughly, depending on how enchanted the item is already.
All right.
Like I said, these are off base. You gave him a fucking throwing axe with no
Yeah.
enchantments on it. So,
Um,
of course, it does go up the more enchanted the item
makes
is.
sense. I'll just try a persuasion on him then for the belt prize, and I'll buy it.
Okay. Which one? The golden or
The
the?
golden.
Okay. Jesus. Fucking persuasion checks.
I'm glad it's going well for this shopping session.
Well, he does buckle because, I mean, no one but paladins can use it. And, well, I mean, he's technically doing a favor for the prince consort, so that might be a good thing in his book, too. He's willing to drop the 5,000 off of it.
Damn. I'll take it, yeah.
Okay. So the golden that golden belt of the greater steed is all yours.
Thank you. I can't use it yet because I don't have Find Greater Steed just yet. But
Yeah, sadly, but
soon.
it will affect your steeds when you can cast that.
Yup.
Oh, ow. Technically, if you get scrolls of Find Greater Steed, it would still work, but
Oh,
it would
true.
just be a temporary thing.
How much? Well, I guess I'll ask him if he has any.
Let me check. That's a 4th level spell. Not in particularly high demand because, I mean, paladin only.
Yup.
Well, oddly enough, he does actually have one. He does have a scroll of Find Greater Steed.
Nice. How much?
600.
I'll take it.
All right. 1 scroll of Find Greater Steed, all yours.
You.
So I will ask for Aiden's help, but I have exactly 54,692 gold. And I
I'll-
would like to purchase that magic staff.
How much do you need? I'll just give you how much you need.
Well, it's 60,000, but I mean, maybe you can drop the price a little.
Oh yeah, I'll do a persuasion for him. I'll like.
Because I have almost 55,000.
He stays hard at that one.
God
Yep.
damn it.
That's
I'm
a
sorry.
lot more in, demand than a paladin only sort of item.
I'll help you
Yeah.
out with like borrowing money though.
Okay. Yeah, it would be
5,000.
just about, yeah.
It's like you said, you had like 55,000 and some change, basically.
It's
So
5,308 would be
Okay,
borrowing.
5,308 are lended to you.
fair enough.
Okay.
He passes over the evocation staff of the Magi.
God damn, I'm just becoming a fucking walking locker for staffs.
Never meet Rax with that staff. I'm pretty sure he would beat you up and take it.
Yeah. I mean, you said there was another one, right?
There
in the
was,
world.
and Rax didn't buy it because the stuff
The
of the
Staff of
power
Power
is
is-
better.
Yeah.
Right.
Like Rax could have had it. He could have bought it, but I was like, I'd rather upgrade my gear.
Right.
That
So
and
it's you don't need to worry about
evocation
Rax.
bonus isn't huge on Rax because he usually uses mostly fire spells, which is allows him to reroll ones anyway.
Mhm.
Yeah, like the evocation
So-
bonus isn't that much for him. So
It's a
I
lot
am
more
now-
useful.
also
for
like
the
his
evokers.
own whole stick is to add 8 to any evocation anyway. So the one isn't like it's not doing much.
Also, I
Well,
was
yeah,
already
it's still a reroll though, so
It's
which
still
is nice.
yeah.
But
It's awesome.
I may or may not have already been prepared for the Fine Grader Steed and already have a replacement token for the future. And since we're gonna possibly summon it soon with the scroll, I'm just gonna throw that in already. Just
Mind
fair
you,
enough.
Rex is gonna say to Borb that you have found the light with the evocation. Oh my god.
I love it. I
Yeah.
fucking love it. I'll say,
What happened to their antlers? Poor Freya.
gotta upgrade
uh,
it.
After he dropped the old ones and
Yeah,
cool
because I'm
bear.
probably gonna summon it as like a Pegasus.
No.
that's with the bases. So,
Yeah.
oh god, let me save that in there. New Freya. Oh god. Well, when you do summon it, let me know what you want the base to be, and I will modify it to get you your
Yeah, I'm gonna make
your,
it a
your.
I'm gonna make it a Pegasus.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and do that right away then.
I'll just also just wait.
Uh,
Let me add the belt first of all.
I think I put those in. Sorry, players. Okay, it's poop.
He'll put the belt on and just like just to prepare for when they're outside. He's not gonna summon it indoors.
Thank you.
I was about to, but then I realized that's probably not wise.
Yeah, somebody know a horse-sized thing inside of a place, probably not a great idea.
Just picked up the scroll. Thank you for your purchase. Just light comes from it. Zoom.
Oh dear. You would at least get lightly reprimanded for that.
Yeah. All right.
Where is the? There it is.
Man, it feels nice to get the items, but over half the money we got is already gone again.
Well, I
the
mean,
money's
isn't that how it
gone.
usually goes?
Yeah, I mean it's good for the purpose.
Where did the money go? No.
I guess Aiden will ask. I don't know because most people probably don't have money, so going to the Cathsith might not be the best thing right now.
I mean, I'm only saving because I want to meet them, but I don't need to do it yet.
Aiden would
You can
also
whenever. So.
Aiden would also probably ask about enhancing his shield's AC or his armor's AC.
I mean,
And of
we
course
can go there
the
if we want to.
throwing weapon.
So
I just feel bad because I know Borb wants to go there too, and now Borb's out of money.
yeah, Borb's
Well-
spent all his money.
Knowing if they could do
where
it
the
would be
good.
counterfeit decks of many things were coming from.
Yes, you were.
And I mean, of course, we probably want to investigate the
We
disappearances
should really
here
start
just
figuring that one
quickly.
out.
But
Yeah, Aiden's definitely gonna
Before
do that.
somebody pulled a debt.
Matter of fact, like Aiden was gonna like lead up into a persuasion
Or
of asking the
something for-
shopkeep if it hurt anything, since he's like
also, like, I can totally give money to Borb if there is a situation where
yeah,
he needs it. It's like this is after all like a group thing, so it's,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
I mean, I
have
don't
no
know.
issue. If we go into the gate seat and you are missing some,
Alright.
then I'm
Holy
like totally.
Jeez.
Oh, what the fuck!
What are you trying to persuade out of
I was
somebody
gonna-
horribly?
I was gonna ask him for information on the disappearances.
You are shaking him like, where are the people?
So, since we bought so
I'm
much
joking.
stuff, you must have information about kidnapping.
Please, share. Stop it.
I'm just a humble shopkeeper. I'm too small to kidnap anybody.
Can he try again at disadvantage?
Yes.
Let him. Let's see. Let him compose himself.
Lem just
That's
put
better.
like a chunk of food in
Hands
Aiden's
off.
mouth at that one. And now you
He-
spit it out so you can actually speak. There we go.
He's still kind of shaken from the literal shaking, but I don't really know much. There's been a disappearance. I didn't know there was disappearances.
Thank you.
You're welcome. which everybody in the store is kind of staring at you. You're just like, what the fuck
He'll-
just happened?
He'll just look at Borb and like whisper like, "Fuck, I tripped and like I hit my toe."
This is like the typical paladin thing. They are so excited they start shouting
Get the
instead of
dude
talking
voices.
calmly. Like, ah!
How many marks is this?
I would have loved that if that would have ended up like a critical fail. Aiden just slaps him.
Just throws the gnome across the room.
If the second one was a critical failure too, I would have cried.
It was close. You rolled a 9 and a 6.
Uh, If any-
It's
if
lucky
everyone-
you're so damn charismatic and you
Yeah.
kind of are nobility. So
if everyone else is done, Aiden's gonna leave the shop with just a hint of shame.
just the slightest kind of yeah, nobody saw that.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm all
my
good.
God.
I have 0 money, so
I'm okay too.
Then when Aiden
I'll
goes
be begging
outside,
for scraps.
he's just gonna burn the find greater steed as a Pegasus.
One jump worm.
All right, that does cause Freya to go poof,
Maybe once
and
we can
you
cook
guys literally watch as Freya is engulfed in like magical girl levels of light. You hear musical sounds, and then boop. What the hell? It didn't change it.
No!
It updated the damn thing.
This
Will
is
it actually
basi-
have fly speed?
Yes, it does. It's
pretty good.
basically a
It
broom
does
of flying.
function as a Pegasus. So
Mm.
for some reason, even though I updated it over there, it did not want to update the token. So one moment, and
Usually
that
it's
should be fixed.
level 13 paladin spell, but with this roll I can get it
Oh.
running. There it is.
There we
Instead of
go.
Freya,
There.
She
We
also
still
seems
have the same
a
empty stare.
lot better now. As she looks down and goes, I feel rejuvenated.
You look better than ever.
Is she smarter now?
I think
has an
so.
int of 10.
Oh wow.
Wow.
So she basically
Wow.
she literally has the Pegasus's stats. So 18 strength, 15 dexterity, 16 constitution, 10 int, 15 wisdom, and 13 charisma.
She's one of the
More
smartest
wisdom
in this
than
town.
me. Yeah.
Success, she's smarter than like half the party now.
Wait, how much wisdom?
15.
She's
That's pretty
wisdom is more
crazy.
than me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's like
And more wisdom is than me.
Oh
I
my
have 14.
god. Is she actually the most
only one that
wisdom?
has more wisdom is Nephro, who has 16.
Oh my god, she's almost the most
Technically,
wisdom
I
in
have
the
the
party.
same classes as she does, but like in stat wise, she's one higher than me.
God.
It's kind of sad that now the summoned steed is the missile powerhouse of the group.
God. Oh, can you give me access to her? Like,
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to.
no, I just remembered it
that.
too. I just saw the red outline.
Yeah, give me a second, and I will.
Oh, and if you could refresh, I'm already done with the item.
Oh my god! Oh shit! Okay, does that fix it?
Yes.
I'm gonna double check her token on this. Yeah, it looks like it should be fine.
So
So,
I will
well,
just
I'm gonna double check it real quick. One moment, Freya. Why does it keep doing that? I am going to fix this damn token.
just for later, we don't have to worry about it now since I can also mentally count it, but is there a way to just add the pluses from the charisma to her in the long run? Or otherwise I'll just
I
remember it.
could. Yeah, I probably could. Give me a second. Let me get the damn token fixed so I can drop it in the other things without having
Wow,
to do
she
it
has
every single time.
Perception expertise.
Yes.
She's
Yes,
more
she does.
perceptionist than I am by a lot. Perceptive. She has plus
There,
6.
it's fixed.
Mm.
I can add
Nice.
those. Let me see. Can I? Yes. Currently, your pluses are
Plus 9.
plus 9.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
So 21
So to her
AC.
AC, so she would have fucking insane AC.
But she's not a big meat sponge on the other side.
No, she does have dinky HP.
Yeah.
Her attack, well, she only gets her one attack with hooves, which I can change the claws and details if you'd like.
That's
She's
fine.
going to get
She can have hooves now for now.
plus 9. And where's the damage? Okay, that's that. Attack roll bonus +9.
Neat.
Let me give it a test run. Dear fucking God.
Nice. She only gets one attack, right?
She only gets the one attack. She does not have multi-attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But goddamn, does she pack a punch?
and she has 90 foot flying speed.
Yes. As
How-
long as she's not, I believe, over medium encumbrance. So
Right.
you wouldn't be able to carry 2 people on her without it dropping.
Yeah.
Her modifier is, yeah, +4, +2 for that. Okay, yeah, that's the correct math. So with your charisma modifiers on that, she fucking hits like a freight train.
Yes.
Mm.
She's definitely going to be a nice support. Much better than before, even though the
Mind
pounds was
you-
cute.
Actually, I'm going to, we'll just have to remember it at the moment because it only lasts 24 hours.
What does?
The buffs,
Oh, from the
you'd
gold
have to
one too?
recast it again later.
Okay. I
So
thought-
it is a temporary thing, but these are the stats you'll have once you get the spell.
okay.
So once the spell wears, when the effect wears off in 24 hours, she will drop down to a normal Pegasus and hang around until she dies or you cast the spell again.
Okay.
So it is one of those once per day sort of things.
Yeah, that's fine.
But goddamn, does it make a difference?
Yes.
And she is very happy to be a Pegasus now.
Yeah, and much smarter and bigger.
Mind you, everybody's kind of staring and kind of awestruck as. Can they? Yeah, they can actually talk. She learned more languages too.
What?
She now knows Common, Elvish, Celestial, Sylvan. She can't speak the Sylvan. And of
What?
course, the Draconic that you already have with her.
Jesus.
Let's go! I can speak to Freya!
She is literally casually greeting people on the street now, perfectly in their native tongues.
This is kind of like Mlem is also one of the one that actually speaks the most of languages in
Yeah.
our group, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? You are 5 int.
You aren't smart enough for this. What the hell?
Aiden also knows a surprising amount of languages.
Oh
I
God.
love it. I love it. I can actually speak to Freya now in the language that
Everyone
nobody
can
else
actually
understands.
understand and speak to Freya because she
Yep.
just doesn't have the telepathic bond to Aiden anymore.
She can do it to everybody now?
And she just speaks it because that's what a Pegasus can do.
Oh.
Like I said, she'll still keep the Draconic because she's technically Draconic for
Yeah,
you.
and I still can telepathically tell her things.
Yeah, and you still can telepathically talk with her, but now she can talk to everybody.
Damn.
So they don't have to speak Draconic.
My question is though, if she can speak to Aiden telepathically, would Aiden be able to understand her as she's speaking it?
Yeah.
If she speaks in one of these other languages, technically no, but the telepathy that he shares with her allows him to always understand her.
Yep.
So technically she's speaking what equivalates to a custom tongue that just him and her understand.
Fair.
So, because that's the only one she shares that telepathic bond with. But now she can talk like a normal person. As she's trotting around, just, good morning, hello.
I guess let's go to the palace and ask about the disappearances.
Fair enough.
Might as well.
Bach looks disappointed that he can't talk.
I was gonna say might as well ride her. We gotta get Bach one of those collars that let you
Yeah.
talk.
Well, let's just
What
see.
time is it?
Nugget, I swear,
What time
even
is
if
it?
you get her something to talk,
I
she
think it's
probably
evening.
doesn't have the intelligence to talk. Beyond maybe single
It
words.
would be like Ember or with just like
Yeah.
food, play.
What time is it in the world?
I'm guessing
It's about midday.
Midday. Oh,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
about midday.
I'm still beaten up and we still need the long rest.
Yeah, you guys are
Yeah.
still kind of bearing wounds from the dungeon.
it's like,
Which is-
Well,
I was
Mlem
gonna
is
ask-
unharmed.
you know what?
No, I
Nephila-
wasn't.
So Nephila wants to ask
I don't know.
One if there's like a spa or something around here.
Like a spa? I mean, he
I
kind
don't
of.
know, somewhere where people go to unwind and either a sauna, hot spring.
Well, no hot springs for sure, but I mean, the Hidden Glade has a sauna in it.
Y'all want to go relax?
Aiden just walks
You
up.
can swim in the thing.
Aiden just walks up to Oni with like
fountain.
the giant Freya, just smiles proudly.
Yeah, Freya's just absolutely proud, which Oni kind of, you've acquired a Pegasus.
Yes.
No, he's acquired a Freya.
Yes.
And it talks.
He'll like with his fist pounds against like the bell a couple times that he's got now.
Oh, the belt, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it allows you to summon one.
Not quite. It allows me to enhance it. This one's from a
Oh.
scroll at the moment. By any chance, do you guys have find greater steed spells rolling like around? I don't know. You have many paladins to use
No.
them.
There's not really a demand for them.
That makes sense. Well, I hope the sundial hasn't caused more issues since we were gone.
He's talkative and a little demanding, but nothing we can't handle.
Okay. Otherwise, what's been going on with the disappearances that everyone's worried about?
He kind of raises an eyebrow. Disappearances?
Well, I noticed one thing while we were out shopping, that a lot of people had a fear or nervousness about them, and I managed to drag one person away and ask him about it. Apparently, a lot of, especially more unprivileged people that live in poverty have been disappearing. Like, most have been assuming they've been kidnapped. They've just been gone.
Well, we hadn't
Or
heard
eaten.
anything about it. Which he pauses for a second mid-sentence when Lim pops in with that one. And the chefs haven't been pulling in any odd meats.
I believe that.
But we'll notify the guards and our intelligence units about it to keep an eye out, see what they can find.
Please do, and since it's something that people have very much been cautious about, it might be good to put it on higher priority.
As high as we can. Unfortunately, if they haven't been reporting said disappearances, we may not have noticed it.
If you
The
want,
guards do have their hands full with
I was
several
going to
things
say, if you
after all.
want, I could report to the guards and them the command to research it.
That's perfectly fine. I would
All right.
do it myself after I notify our intelligence.
That's all right.
If you wish to, that's perfectly fine.
I'll just go towards them and ask them about it too, if they have any information.
Okay. So you go over there. Let's see who is currently manning the main guard post.
God, trying to look unconspicuous with a Pegasus is going to be impossible.
With a Pegasus, as you're severely beaten up, still bloodied and bruised, Forbes barely fucking walking, Nephros barely walking. The only one
like-
that's like unscathed is Mlem.
I'll let Borb definitely ride on the Pegasus with me, just because he's
So
probably
it's like,
super hurt.
You guys have had the absolute shit knocked out of you.
Yeah.
Nah, Nefera just goes into his room. Honestly,
So-
until something gets decided, I don't think he's gonna care about what you guys are doing.
I'm gonna be playing
Blem
with...
will
Oh.
follow Nephiro just because he's talked about the spa and he's like,
What is that? Let's go. Show me.
I'll ask Nefer to come... Oh, sorry, not Nefer. Sporb to come along with me.
Here we go. Currently, the man manning the main desks at the office is Sergeant Eflo, who you've met before.
Right. Greetings,
So he-
Sergeant.
He kind of smiles, and you can tell the gears are like starting to turn in his head of uh-oh, this can't be good. How can I help you, Lordship?
I would inquire about a quick private talk, if it's all right.
I don't think so. I don't think lizards sweat.
You don't think it's all right?
probably
I'm kidding.
not. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not sure.
I
Kind
think...
of my brain to a left curve.
I think scaled animals also just huff.
I don't think
they?
any sort of endotherm does.
They don't really sweat. They just regulate their blood, like
Yeah.
temperature
Yeah.
with the thing.
In the sun.
That's why they're keeping shit and
Yeah.
stuff like that. They're a little bit more like a heat pack than, you know.
I was getting
like
water.
it.
I'll go with
Staring at
Eat-
everybody sweating.
So he does kind of raise an eyebrow and he nods, calls over one of the other sergeants to man the desk while he deals with that. You know, which he says, unfortunately the captain's out on business, but
That's all right.
I can talk with you, see what I can do to help.
It's
Um,
before you ask. It's
and-
not about me being beaten up and bloody.
Oh, I thought there was an altercation again.
No, no.
That's a good thing, at least.
I-
I'd say it's going to be a hell of a field day if I have to arrest somebody for beating up a royal.
No, I have to say it's probably something that is something we need more help with than just a fight.
Oh, well. He leads you into his little office. It's barely enough room for you guys to sit in.
I'll,
Once he brings in the
I was gonna
chairs.
say I'll just ask Freya to sit in like outside the door.
Yeah, Freya's not going to fit in there. She just kind of sits like a dog in front of the door. Which several of the watchmen are kind of like, is this a new recruit? Is this
Like,
some sort of new, like...
every few seconds we
what's
just
her
hear like a
name?
really deafened like oh oh
Hmm.
hi.
Oh, we still... Yeah, it's like, you just... Hello, I'm Freya. Nice to meet you. Just call... I'm Grimlock. Nice to meet you. You're the new recruit. No, but it'd be nice. And, he offers you some cheap whiskey to drink as he sits you guys down.
Be a looking bored, but we know our way around a whiskey.
Yeah.
He takes a shot. It's like, I've got a feeling I'm gonna need a little bit, unfortunately. So,
Yes. So
what do we got today then?
I don't know if you've picked up on it or if the guards have heard anything about it, but there's this sense of nervousness and scared among the folk.
Yeah, we kind of chalked it down to just
Yeah.
general paranoia, but we
I-
haven't had any real yes or no's.
I managed to talk a bit with one of the people without startling him, and it turns out that there
That
has
kind of gets an eyebrow of really.
that it turns out that apparently a lot of the more like folk of the poverty side have been disappearing in the city, and it's been causing a lot of suspicion, confusion, and paranoia for good reason. Like
I mean,
the friendly man also told me it's not uncommon for one of them to disappear once in a while, but it's been
yeah,
not
I
just
mean,
one.
It's not something new. It's like
been
they
a wave
fall
of
off in the
them.
ditches and die, or get enslaved. I mean, horrible things generally. It's
Yeah.
sad, but not much we can do.
Yeah, but this case seems to be in much higher quantity that it actually causes, well,
Hmm.
general disturbance.
Well, none of us had heard anything about it. Like I said, I figured maybe somebody was turning bad meat on the side or something like that, or the Thieves Guild were coming back.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, most people aren't very vocal with the watch unless it involves them directly and they think they can benefit from it.
Well,
So,
what I would like you to do is to prioritize trying to research and keep the people safe in that regard, since that seems to be a issue that's causing a lot of commotion around here.
well, yeah, I'll talk to the captain. We'll probably get the unmentionables on it.
All right. That is very appreciative.
So we'll keep an eye out too and see what we can find for some of the beggars.
Right.
From what I hear, some of them are unionized, oddly enough, so we might be able to get some answers if we find them now.
All right.
How do you unionize beggars?
So he shrugs. I don't know. But, last time we tried to arrest one of them, he said he had guild rights.
Oh, okay.
Well,
That's interesting.
if you do find anything out, please alert the palace and my name so that I will get the information.
Well, yeah, I mean, anytime we find out something serious, we the unmentionables go to Lordship One's men and let them know too. It's like it's a
Alright.
big happy cherry family, if you will.
All right. Like he'll hold out his hand like to shake.
Yeah, he hurries, stands up, and shakes. I'm glad the news wasn't quite as horrible as I was expecting.
No, concerning, yes, but something that can be,
Concerning's for sure, but
can be
I mean,
prevented if we know about it
he
early.
kind of gestures at your guys' current look.
I
So-
know. We came fresh from a dungeon. Don't worry. It was just a one from Shine Shine.
Oh. Seems like they're rougher than I heard.
Yeah, unfortunately
I'd
we
say
got well, let's say a little too much on the platter in the last bit.
They can be rough. I've heard that they're packed full of nasty creatures.
Yes, but so can we be. Especially
so
he looks at like Freya outside that we've gotten some extra
looks at
help.
Blam, who's still probably eating pieces of that illithid were.
But thank you for the help. It truly means a lot.
We'll keep you notified as we can. And of course, I'll tell the captain as soon as he gets in. I'm sure he'll be all over that. He is not big on people disappearing from our city.
I appreciate it. You guys could do good work.
Oh, thank you, Lordship. I've got to ask, because some of the men seem interested. Are we getting a dragon squad or a Pegasus squad? Because
Afraid no.
whispers after. I thought this was like, and he kind of gestures to the door where you can still hear Freya chatting at people.
Afraid
So
no,
I
that
thought
one's
maybe-
mine.
Well, I understand it's yours. I thought maybe it was like a showcasing.
Afraid not. Unfortunately, well,
Ah.
it's sort of one for myself, I suppose. This is the first for me today, too.
Well, fair enough, fair enough. We thought we were getting an airborne division so we could, scout better.
Maybe at some point, that might not be a bad idea.
I mean, be easier to. We've talked to a couple brownies that want to join, and one of them's tamed an eagle.
I mean,
Bronies?
Brownies, yes.
have you guys considered brooms of flying? We could probably get some covered by...
We were kind of nervous about those brooms. Last time we got one in the office, it was
Cursed?
not a good broom. No. Caused to death.
Ooh. I believe it was one of the shops. I think we saw it.
Yeah, that's where it originated from. The original shopkeeper apparently tried it and died. We thought originally it was just a unfortunate accident, and then the newest one to inherit the shop identified it and correctly apparently found out it was cursed.
I just have to do an in check of his, like, if he, like, understands.
No. Brownies, oh god, no.
That's what I was referencing.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank God.
brownies. Fuck no.
Oh, thank
No,
God.
You insult me.
Thank God. Thank God Aiden
Yeah,
doesn't
Aiden has
understand.
No clue that it was the one that Tressa
Thank
sold.
God.
So, God, no. That might be something you hunt, but it's certainly not something that's. God,
I'm
Me too.
Oh my
me.
God.
God.
I'm so glad for the crit
Yeah,
fail.
Right over your fucking head, too. Traffic critical failures.
He'll just mention, oh wow, that's a shame that that happened.
It was
really sucks.
Definitely
I mean,
concerning.
we've kept an eye out for them ever since, and we've been a little bit nervous to incorporate them. Plus, they're kind of pricey.
Right.
Mhm.
Aiden will
Only
just,
fit one person on it, easy to catch fire and sabotage.
yeah.
Whereas
Aiden,
the brownies, if we can get enough of them riding eagles, I mean, we'll have our own airborne squadron at that point doing scouting missions.
that is
They're
something to
mean
consider.
little buggers, though. So
Have you like attempted to reach that in with the palace? We could probably authorize something like that.
well, I mean, problem is finding brownies that are willing. They're not really common, so.
I agree, but it's definitely
We
something
just
we
happened
could
to have
try.
a couple that lived in the city that got tired of people trying to step on them and them having to break their ankles, and we got tired of trying to arresting them and getting broken ankles, so we tried to come to an agreement.
Fair enough.
So, you know what they say, so it's better in pissing out than out pissing in.
Yes. Well, he'll just like give like a blessing of Bahamut to them and like bid them farewell.
Which several of the people are outside stroking Freya, who's totally loving the attention. Are we done?
Yes.
Okay. Break it up, guys. I gotta leave. Sorry.
He's still
Aw.
not used to her being like this formal and smart.
Intelligent.
Yes. Sorry, guys. I'll bring her by
It's
again.
okay. It was like several of them brighten up at that one. So, she's so soft too.
All right. Well,
Oh God.
I was gonna ask.
Yes.
Probably time to do a animal handling thing with Balk again.
true.
Yeah.
I can
Yes, yeah.
assist you.
Yeah.
Because I have proficiency.
Yeah, I'll do that so I can like.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
just be like the animal handling. I'll be just assisting and telling you what you should watch out for and do.
Yeah. Let's see.
Give it. Oh damn.
Damn. Okay.
What the
Resisted
fuck?
the animal friendship. Yeah. Apparently,
Yeah.
Bach is not in a mood today.
Oh.
But the
Oh,
handling is absolutely fine, even with him being a bit bitchy because you hadn't been around. He's like, "I'll forgive you, but just because you gave me delicious nibbles."
Sassy bird.
What can he say? Bach loves the Mises pieces. Speaking of which, I am gonna go grab something to nibble on before I pass the fuck out.
Yeah,
Yes,
please.
do that.
It's a good idea. I'm gonna grab a glass of water real quick. What do you think?
Yep. Oh my. I guess since we can't really, I don't think we can do too much digging for this. We probably will just let the guards like gather some information and depart for now for our thing.
Yeah, or I mean, we could also go into the more
Yeah, we
poor
could do.
alleyways and try to
Yeah,
dig around
like
a bit
Aiden will
more,
still
but I
ask
don't
like a
think we.
couple of the beggars himself, but
Yeah,
otherwise we'll probably plan
I
on departing
like
again.
looking for a person that is somehow related to one person that disappeared and taking us into the place that they
Well,
probably live or disappeared would help.
Aiden does have one lead because there's the meat shop dude that like fed the guys and
Yeah.
like no like they weren't there anymore. So that probably is a one thing to consider.
All right. Tomato puree and corn crisps acquired.
Nice. Before Aiden will join the others in the spa, we'll probably just ask the kebab guy they talked about that had like a lot of free things for the beggars.
Okay, give me an insight on that one then, because he
Alright.
didn't give you a name.
I'll ask Freya to keep an eye out as well.
She'll help. Yeah. There's a lot of kebab sellers out here.
I'll make Freya roll hers too.
Gotcha. Freya kind of mulls over what you tell her, and let me see if that is enough.
Like Aiden
And
keeps
she-
rolling either once or
I don't know
20s.
what's going on
It's like,
today.
what the fuck is going on? It's
Total feast
constantly
I don't know what's
snaps to
happening.
20s or ones.
Like the
I
last
have no clue.
like this is another 2 ones back to back. We had the same thing before. Like look at this. If you scroll up, one,
Yeah, you
One.
have like
One.
one.
one. There's 5 ones back to back. Okay, there's one
Yeah, like
persuasion.
is the
between-
game getting stuck on
What the
the
fuck?
ones for you or
No,
something?
I don't
know.
It
think
seems
so.
like, because I mean, it seems
Because-
to be working fine for
Yeah.
me.
Because there's rolls that are normal too. But look at this. Like inside,
No, you've
Yeah.
had a lot of fucking
inside one,
wins and big loses there.
int
Yeah,
one,
like constantly
Persuasion
you have either
one,
ones
persuasion
or 20s.
and then before was like 20, 20, 20. What the fuck is happening
Something
today?
is going on.
I think it's just the dice fucking around. I don't think it's actually
Yeah, like-
something weird.
like-
Yeah.
There is possible that like roll 20 had an issue where sometimes it gets stuck on the roll you rolled previously, but it changes just because
Yeah, like-
you are
like there's not a
kinda
single 1 or
using
20 in
different-
this.
Yeah, those are all
Yeah.
normal there. So
So I
just
think it's
weird
just
luck there.
actually
Sometimes
luck.
it does that, but no, it's just weird.
I
luck.
just wish it
Yeah.
would get stuck on the 20s rather than the fucking ones right now.
I don't.
I know.
But she manages to kind of narrow it down to a couple people
Okay.
based on what you told was sold and all that sort of thing. She's narrowed it down to a human vendor selling some kind of white meat looking stuff, and a dwarf selling some sort of red meat kebab.
As one effort, I'll try to look for the person that I talked to previously as well, which is not going to
Yeah.
happen.
He's even if he rolled well, he is not hanging around today. He has gone home and is kind of hiding.
Right. Okay. I'll just start with a human and a dwarf you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll start with the dwarf.
Okay. He looks up at you as you come closer. Kebab,
Sure.
2 copper.
He'll hand over 2 copper.
Hands you a kebab, fresh off the grill.
Say, are you the person that was handing out a lot of free kebabs to, well, the more poor people?
I mean, I wouldn't say a lot, but I mean, I've been known to give a bit of a hand me out here and there.
Yes. Would you mind? I have a couple questions just for something that's been going on.
Well, I'm going to keep selling while you're asking him, if that's okay.
That's okay, yeah.
He
Well,
nods, and he's doing some fairly brisk business as you're questioning him still. Every now and then he'll interrupt you and go, just a second,
Yeah.
count out some change, that sort of thing.
you've probably You probably know about the disappearances as well, right? Since you're,
There has been a bit fewer of the down on their lucks lately.
yeah. Have you, as a vendor or someone that's on the street a lot, seen or heard anything? We're trying to investigate it and put a stop to whatever's going on.
He kind of shakes his head. Like, I just know that they've been missing.
Right.
Like, some of them move, some of them die, some of them get knifed in an alley.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not nice, of course, but I mean,
No.
I haven't heard any sinister rumors, if that's or some madman running down the street. I hate them. I hate them.
No, of course not. But it's just people have been worried, and we're definitely just trying to keep a source on what might be happening around town. Since
Believe me, everyone in the marketplace here is keeping an eye out if anything weird happens. They may not be the most pleasant of folks, but I mean, they're still folk.
I've already notified the guards, but would you please tell them if you hear anything about it, because that information goes straight back to me.
What are you, like the guard captain or something?
Not quite.
Like to say, you don't look much like Vyman.
No, I'm not a guardsman, unfortunately. Well, I guess in this case, fortunately.
He seems a little bit confused.
Well, I mean, it's no secret, but I guess, yeah, I'm, well, the prince.
You kind of hear a new sizzling sound as his hand goes a little too low, grabbing a kebab.
I'll try to stop him from burning himself.
It's a little late for that, but he pulls it up slowly like he didn't even notice, hands out the kebab, doesn't take a payment, he goes, "Oh, are you now? Kebab on the house?"
No, thank you, I'll be paying.
Which he kind of swings it over to Freya, who just, nope.
Like, we're really, I'm trying to help with if anything, like, suspicious is going on. So please, if you guys do hear anything, please notify the guardsmen.
I'll keep him informed, but I promise you right now, at least, nothing's happened during the day from what I can tell.
All right. He'll, like, hold out his hand to shake.
Yeah, he very, tentatively shakes it.
He puts a gold coin in his hand with that, too.
You didn't know dwarves could magically make gold coins disappear.
I appreciate the help.
Well, if you need anything else, come by.
Freya, do you want one more kebab?
Please.
Dad.
He hands her another kebab. They're juicy.
Have a great day.
You too, sir. Would you see him, as you're walking away, turning around and doing something to a signboard?
Okay.
Before you leave the lane, you see him hang an extra sign underneath his market thing that says, "Visited and approved by the prince."
Aiden will accept it. I mean, there's nothing harmful about that.
And people actually start coming over more because of said sign.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. He will also check out the human one, just in case.
Okay, well, he sees you coming. He's a little confused, and he seems a bit more gruff at you as, "So you're dealing with that short stack, huh?"
Dealing?
"Yeah. Damn bastards undercutting me all the time."
I mean, that's business, isn't it?
To a point.
Well,
But
at
you
least
can't trust those short ones. God knows where he's getting that meat from.
I'm sure it's authorized. But can I ask you?
Snorts at that.
Like, I'd like to try one of the kebabs here too.
Fresh axe beak.
Sure.
5 copper.
You'll pay 5 copper.
Yep.
Would
he
Mlem
hands it
be
over.
a good like a taste tester for meat? Like, oh, this is
Honestly-
human. Oh, this is chicken. Oh, this is something.
As much as he eats and given your ranger tendencies, you would actually probably be pretty decent for that. This human's slightly underflavored. I think it was starved before it was butchered.
We gotta call Mlem and Ryoko as an emergency like assistants in here.
Ryoko probably
Ryoko would be like more
see
Gordon
if they're
Ramsay.
human,
You fucking
but-
piece of shit! Does not cook right.
What are you? An idiot sandwich?
Where's the man sauce?
I know, same Bleach. Have
Or its
you
mom's just eating it anyway.
have you been also one of the people that gives a lot of freebies to the more less fortunate ones around here?
I mean, every now and then if they get too much of a hassle.
Have you heard anything with like a lot less of them appearing?
I mean, it's been a bit more quiet. There hadn't been as many hands out for offerings lately, but I figured the guard was cracking down on them.
Yeah, the guard has been notified. We'd like you to keep track of it, and please report it if you see anything suspicious, because it's definitely something that seems to concern a lot of people.
All right. I mean, if I see something, I generally do support, tell the guard. I don't want nothing happening to mine or my own.
All right, thank you.
You're
Um,
welcome.
You'll also give him a gold coin.
The tone changes to "You're quite welcome."
All right, thank you, and we'll be going now.
And good day to you.
You as well, sir. And I guess we'll be joining the other ones in the spa.
I'm gonna head back to the castle, which I'm assuming we're probably gonna sleep
Okay.
the night.
I guess if
Yeah.
we're going there, Aiden will just come with.
Well, I need to. I'm gonna be scribing a scroll. Yeah,
okay.
trying.
Then Aiden will
Guidance?
probably ask. Aiden will probably ask some people around, like the beggars themselves, like for information.
Okay. Let me check a couple things.
Can I do a?
Give me. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say if I do perception or persuasion to find out where like the beggars are, the unionized beggars.
Try a perception first to even find any
Yeah.
beggars, and Freya can do it as well.
And if you need, like, you can get Mlem also.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh
to
yeah.
help. Mlem is not gonna be like super long time in any
Yeah.
place. He's a hyper little thing.
Yeah. He's constantly moving. I'm surprised he's not back on his hat stealing kick. Well, that was a few days ago. It's probably already slipped his mind.
Yeah, he doesn't remember it anymore. But
Why do
like,
I
if
have
you
20
want
purple
to, he
hats?
can help.
Yeah. I would have probably asked
You
Borp
do
as well
manage to
before
find
he leaves.
one that's kind of. He seems to have an established like corner of a building because he's got a blanket laid out, a begging bowl, and little, very obviously cheaply made handmade knickknacks and trinkets that look like they might be made from clay or like something shabby. Basically, you're not sure exactly what material it is, but for all you know, it could be paper mache.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll be.
But he definitely doesn't look like a legit shopkeeper due to his clothing and the fact that he doesn't have a stall.
Okay, and he sells, like you said, paper mache things?
So what?
You said he sells like paper mache things?
They're like little trashy knickknacks that you
Right.
see on like the corner of a street by some knockoff vendor. They
Well,
might be wood, they might be clay, they're just very poorly made, whatever they are.
all right. I'll approach him.
He kind of looks up at you hopeful. Are you here to buy?
Yeah, sure. What do you have?
Well, he seems a little panicked because
Don't
he
worry.
actually seemed to want to buy something.
It's fine. He'll just sit down like with him there.
And he holds out several little things. Like he holds one misshapen ball. Well, this is based off the Queen,
Hmm.
which yeah, it looks. This is like art in the most abstract form.
Yeah.
Which now that you're sitting down, kind of looking at him, you can see one of his eyes is clouded over,
Oh.
and the other one, well, is oddly dilated.
Okay.
So you're pretty sure if he's not insane, he's probably pretty sick.
I'll buy. How much for the queen one?
Oh, that one's a silver, sir.
Sure. Here. Have two.
I'll throw in an.
No.
Hey,
Please.
no. I insist. You're my first customer today. Think of it as a bonus, sir. And he reaches into a pocket and pulls out one that looks a little bit better crafted. The colors and everything match, and you can see the likeness when he says, "This is based off Lordship One. He saved me once."
You might be an up and coming artist.
Oh, that's kind of you to say, sir. But I think it's going to be past my time when my art's truly appreciated.
Ah, don't worry. It's never too late to experience or get more experienced.
No, I'm not stopping, sir. I'm not stopping.
I
But
say,
since you do have a good eye, and he starts pushing all these things at you, none of them really look like what he says, but they seem to be mostly based off people, a few mythical animals, those sort of things.
is there a Pegasus by chance?
He does not have a Pegasus, no.
Okay, he'll buy like a couple animal ones as well for like was
Okay.
it silver each?
They're a silver each.
He'll give them like 4.
So he is ecstatic that you bought so many things. This is probably the best work day he's had in years.
Do you mind if I ask about a little bit of information as well?
Oh, ask away.
Um,
I'll tell you what I can tell you.
I've heard there's some disappearances going around with more of the unfortunate folk. Is that true?
There's been quite a few of me old mates disappearing. Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
it's hard to keep track of them, unfortunately. With my eye is the way it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm
Little
trying
Tommy
to.
Snatcher and Arnold Sideways isn't here no more. I know that much. They shared the alley with me.
I'm trying to investigate the issue and stop whatever is happening and try to get the people back. So any information would really help.
Unfortunately, Lordship, my eyes don't work very well, but there seem to be sounds going around at night in some of our places.
Really? Could you tell me which places?
Well, and he kind of points behind my alley where Arnold disappeared about a week ago. I was woken up because I heard some strange sound, and come morning, Arnold wasn't there no more, and he ain't come back. And I know he's not going to find another alley because he's got a nice crate back there.
That is definitely disturbing. Thank you.
You're welcome, Lordship. If I had to describe it, it was kind of like a draggy, crocky sound, for lack of better words. Like something was crunchy and dragging itself across the ground.
Interesting.
Ain't never heard nothing like it since.
All right. It's going on in your alley where you also sleep?
Was, Lordship, a week ago. Like I said, I hadn't heard nothing yet.
All right. I've heard there's also a force of unionized.
So, I mean,
Like-
if it done came back, it was really quiet about it.
Are you part of the the more beggars that unionized?
Mute or something?
Can you not hear me?
Hello?
Hi.
Uh-oh. What just happened? I think I hit a button and I accidentally muted stuff.
I can hear you
Oh
both.
shit, yeah, I can't
Yeah.
hear anything. Where's my... Yeah, there it is. There we go. Somehow my fucking volume muted.
You can hear me again?
I can hear you now.
Okay. I was asking if he
No.
was one of the beggars that unionized.
No, but I've been wanting to. I heard that several of them grouped together. Equal opportunity unemployment.
Yeah, I mean that might be a good idea. Say,
If you want to talk to somebody about it, if I remember right, the Pigeon Man said he joined.
Pigeon Man. Where can I find
Pigeon Man.
Pigeon Man?
This time of day, he should be hanging out pretty close to which bar was it again? The Oasis.
Okay.
He says midday he can sometimes score some scraps from lunch.
Okay. How much paper mache things does he have left?
He's got about a dozen.
That's 12?
Yes.
Mhm.
I'll just give him 12 silver for the rest of them.
Yeah, he's just over the damn moon about this.
There's no paladin spell to fix his eye, is there?
Greater Restoration
A
might
greater
do,
restoration would
but-
probably do it.
but it's
I don't
really
think
high level
I was
spell,
gonna
so
say, I
you
don't
won't
think
have
I
it.
can.
And of mine.
Yeah, it would not be something. I
And of
don't
mine.
think your lay on hands would do it.
No, I probably not.
Like
Does it-
even Greater Restoration doesn't really make new limbs. It could basically heal the other eye, but not
Yeah, that's what I'm
fix
thinking.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you need a regeneration to
Yeah.
fully heal him, but a greater restoration would likely restore sight to at least one of his eyes.
Nefiro might have it already, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is like, what spell would I be able to?
Greater restoration.
Greater restoration should fix at least one of his eyes, assuming it's not related to a disease.
I mean, greater restoration takes away diseases and curses and
That's
everything.
right, it does. That's right.
Lesser restoration also takes away diseases, but doesn't fix anything else.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I got it backwards. My bad. So
What level spell is it?
I think
it's
it's
a
fifth or
level.
sixth.
5th level.
Fifth.
Yeah.
Do you have fifth
Regeneration,
level
I
spells?
believe, is a 7th.
And like
No, I only
lesser
have
restoration is
Master Hold.
third or second level. So if it's a disease, you could, with a smaller amount of level, you could get it away.
7th level
Yeah,
cleric
yeah, I
should
mean,
gain access to it.
If it's a disease, he could cure it with his lay on hands. So
Yeah.
It like when I googled it, it says 7th level cleric should have access to greater restoration.
Yeah. So seventh
Yeah,
level
no, I don't
cleric,
have it,
I
no.
think it. Yeah.
yeah, 7th or 8th level clerics get access to it, I think. But
Yeah, I would have to do it on my next long rest, or
Yeah.
I can do it while I'm sleeping tonight.
I was gonna say, I'd ask him if he would like to come with me for the time being.
Oh God, you are bringing beggars into the. But I guess there is Blem too. So
well, he kind of well, I guess let me pack up shop, sir, and I'll follow you.
Yeah, I bought the last of his things basically. I'll just plop them
Yeah.
in my bag of holding.
we can feed him.
Let's
You
say,
adopted a beggar.
how much would a
Hey.
commission cost for a paper mache of myself?
Well, I use clay, sir, but
Clay. Yes.
I mean, I'd give you a special discount and just make it to for free. I mean, you did buy out the shop.
Let's say one
So
copper
we'll
then.
say if
And let's
that's
say
fine. Price of material.
I'm offering a worker that I employed for something, a place in the palace to stay for the time being.
What do you mean the palace, sir?
That's where I reside.
And he slams his head against the ground as he starts, kowtowing. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were a
No.
noble, sir. I'm sorry.
Sir, please stand up. It's all right.
Poor guy.
But about that,
I don't take any
he
offense.
reaches to his side and grabs a stick, and you see like his foot is a club foot.
Do you mind if like Freya carries you there? That would probably make it easier.
What's a Freya, sir?
My steed.
Give her a
Uh,
heart attack, please.
I wouldn't dream of putting myself forward like that, sir.
It's
I mean, that's
it's
a noble,
on-
noble steed.
it's on my wish.
Well, I mean, if you
Can
yes,
I try a
lordship,
persuasion to like calm him down a little bit?
You can.
Poor soul.
He seems a bit more ashamed, more than anything, as he kind of can lordship help me up. I'm not very
Absolutely.
strong.
He'll carry him up. Or he'll ask
Okay.
Freya to just also help.
Yeah, Freya just kind of scoops him up with a wing and deposits him. It's okay, old man. Freya has you. You're safe. Your horse can talk, sir.
Yes. I'm afraid I'm an adventurer.
Oh,
I'll just start walking.
Freya is as well.
Yes, Freya is a great part of my team.
Of course I am.
I'll just like walk him back and talk a bit like about like with him, just like chit chat about his like life.
Yeah, he's
and
mostly
everything.
stammering and
Yeah.
trying to apologize for everything because now he's scared as well.
Give it do
You
a
are
little
just
bit of
bringing
more
him to-
interactions in the meantime. I'm getting my last bit of food that's just arriving right now, and I'll be back so I can go back to the sauna thing.
It's all good. Yeah, we'll go to the sauna in just a minute.
I kind of forgot how the spell scribing works. I know it's 50 gold pieces of
Per
gem
level.
dust. Yeah.
Mhm.
And I've got exactly
50 gold per level.
260.
You do an Arcana check, and it has to be DC 10 plus the spell's level.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to try it real quick. I'm trying for Telepathic Bond, which is 5th level. So,
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, you
Nice.
do
okay. Well,
Today
Apparently
there's
that
so many
scroll just
crits.
sings to your ass.
So many crits.
Be
Yeah.
a Borb, Me especially,
Yeah.
but Borb too, like crits and
Sort of going
failures.
back and
I don't
forth.
think I have rolled but once on this session.
Yeah.
I don't think you have.
I think it's
No,
only
you
I
me
got
and
a
Borb.
-1.
check.
I got
The in
-1.
check. Yeah.
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 But yeah, like Aiden's gonna use the I'm hiring this guy as my personal artist kind of thing, so they can't say anything about it.
Yeah.
So when they arrive at the palace, he'll obviously like ask to let through and all that.
Yeah. I mean, they're kind of looking at you with a confused look, but they don't question you.
Yeah.
But One meets you in the hallway and goes, "What is this?"
Say hello to the personal artist I've hired.
Hello, sir. Are you Lordship One? The voice sounds familiar. Yes. Did this man adopt you? I think so, Lordship. Yes. He said I was to work for him, sir. In the palace. Of course, if you don't want me, I'll gladly go back to my corner in my
Nonsense.
alley. Which Oni's kind of looking at you like, why?
I'll like wait, does I'll tell or I'll say in Giant that I'll converse about it later.
And he kind of sighs. Run it by the queen first.
Well, Aiden would say, or Aiden also gonna say in Giant that he can stay in Aiden's like before the Aiden's room he was in because he doesn't reside in there anymore.
He kind of nods, but he's replying to N Giant. Just make sure the queen is okay with it first.
All right.
We don't need an entire palace filled with random street waifs.
He'll like yell to one of the like caterers to like bring out some food and put the man at like the table.
You hear a call back. Lamb size or normal?
Normal.
Gorgeous.
Please stay here for a while and enjoy a nice warm meal.
We'll take you up on that, sir. Yes, I will.
And
And
he'll
Freya just goes, I'll show him to his room.
thank you, Freya, and he'll go like towards the queen.
So, all right. With that, we are going to cut. Who all went with Nephro to the spa?
Blended.
Okay, so you guys show up at the Hidden Glade. Once again, beautiful atmosphere. Plenty of rich people fawning around, having people, attend to them.
Okay. Did you manage to reset my character?
No, but I can if you need me to.
Please, because I want to do a few things with the new items I have.
Oh no. Are you going to get your ass kicked out of a place?
No.
That does not sound
I can
fairly
help with
assured.
that.
Make sure like be sure you haven't like long rested yet. We don't have all our shit.
I won't.
Okay, you should be updated. Just remember, yeah, you did not long rest yet, so if it restored all that stuff, you do not have it yet.
I still have 1/3 level spell slot. Wee!
I'm ready for anything. So you show up there. One of the one of the people there greets you at the center desk. This one is a very attractive looking human male.
I'm literally wearing very royal garments.
Well, yeah, I mean, they don't. As long as you got the money, they don't give a shit what you look like. Believe me, there's some back rooms there's some Final Fantasy VII shit going on.
Fun.
So, how can I help today, sir?
Oh, we would like a private room. The private sauna, pretty much.
Ah, private sauna room. Very well. He opens a book, kind of flips through it. We do have one available.
Can
Actually,
you eat
two,
it?
sir. I would not recommend it. No.
Okay. Aw.
He kind of looks at you, Nephro, goes, your pet is house trained, is it?
Yes,
Good.
slightly.
What's
keep
that?
control.
Fair enough. Just keep in mind there is a cleaning fee in case of accidents.
Oh no, he's trained that way. No worry.
Very well. Would
Rem
Sir
is
prefer
confused.
the rock spa or the in the herbal spa?
I would prefer herbal because I'm afraid my friend will get burned with the rocks.
That's not quite how it works, sir, but
Can I eat
understood.
the
No,
herbs?
that is why I'm afraid.
If
of
you choose to, sure.
Wow, yay.
Alright.
Just the guy's still kind of looking at you, Niffer, like, are you sure this thing's tame?
Like I said, that is why I'm afraid. That's why I prefer the
But
herbal.
he does start leading you over, asking you if you want any private services.
Do you cater food?
Of course we do, yes.
Okay, then.
Food!
So, Mlem, can I borrow a little bit of the meat that you have in your pack? Oops, that is not supposed to happen. Sorry. That is my boss. Allow me one pause, please.
Yep. I'm
No.
trying to remember this part of the note and what it means.
Uh-oh.
Well, there's a note of something that you guys affected, that it now serves food, but it says specifically, now serves tall foods.
Oh yeah, it was the wasn't it the tall oasis or whatever bar was? And Lem was asking constantly, do they? Because One said that they serve tall food.
Mm,
No, Lem started it. Then
yes.
Lem asked One if they that he was. He said to
Okay.
One that he was disappointed that they didn't serve tall food.
Yeah, it had changed, so I was trying to remember what exactly the tall food was.
There was no specification. It was
I
just
didn't.
tall food.
Cool. Okay, so my brain isn't failing me there.
No, Lem just wanted tall food for some
But,
reason that I
okay.
don't remember.
I apologize for that.
No problem.
So, going back to the conversation about the catering,
Lem
like I
picks
was
up
asking
his
when
bag and like opens it. It probably smells horrible because
Oh
it's
god, yeah.
mixed with all kinds of like meats. And he
Different
opens
stuff.
it like, what of it?
Um,
Nefra just grabs another bag, that just like a small little normal bag, just starts putting a few meats in there and hands it to him. If you can cook these, I would really appreciate it.
he kind of gingerly grabs it with as few fingers as possible.
I will say there
Understood,
is a
Lordship.
lot of Umber Hulk meat and the Neo-Illithid one. That's
Yeah.
probably the and gray render too. Those are the most used meats in that fucking blob.
If you want, Lem, just throw some random meats at me.
Like all of them are in. Let's see. There is a.
I mean, it
I
could
have
be
to
a little
type
bit of
them up.
all of them, so.
Like you're the one doing inventory at the end, so if anything, take out what you think it would be appropriate for.
Like
Mlem's
because they are
food.
all mixed together, I would just randomize the Umber Hulk, the Grey Render, and the Neo-Illithid.
Okay.
Okay.
Because there are random other meats in there, but there is so little compared to that.
Well, yeah. I
So
was assuming you probably get more of whatever the hell's the most common, so.
yeah, like there's like let me see, there is 300 pounds of Umber Hulk meat, so
Dear
that
God,
will be
yeah.
the most probably. Then Grey
Yeah.
Render there is 150 pounds, and the worm, the illithid worm, there is 100 pounds of it. So and all the others are like 50 pounds and such.
Yeah.
So there is a
Not
lot,
as
but
often.
not as much.
So, in that case, we're going to say you got 3 chunks of Umber Hulk and a piece of the worm.
Yeah.
So he takes it. This thing smells horrible, Nephro. It
He
smells like
just
squash
still
bugs and
smiles and passes
sadness.
it to him. Just smiles and passes it.
Is there any preferred way you would like this cooked, sir?
Lem.
I don't know. I like it raw.
Understood. And he goes
Right.
and hurriedly scampers off. So you
Let
did
her
want.
wait to be guided.
I forgot because my brain farted. Did you want the private services?
Not anything like super different other than just the catering.
Okay, just food. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just
Well,
here
you
for the
guys are
food stream.
in
What about me? Oh
this
no.
spa, and occasionally someone does come in to throw a new bundle of leaves over this fire in the center, so it fills with a very pleasant, calming smell. And after about 20, 30 minutes, um, a tabaxi comes in who looks
Barb
somewhat
wouldn't
familiar.
like this.
What?
Barb wouldn't like this.
No, because they're
They're
burning leaves.
throwing leaves in there.
But a tabaxi comes in with a gigantic platter full of, well, for lack of a better word, Umber Hulk sashimi.
Or is it
Ooh.
tartar?
Yes. They said raw, so they made it raw.
Yeah.
It's very thinly sliced. It's got a couple dipping sauce bowls on the edges. A bowl of something that's you're pretty sure is rice on the side, and little cocktail sticks to poke them with, so you can pull it out. Which, as he comes in, he puts down the plate. Rara brings food to thee.
And Lem will pick the plate, just dunk it in his mouth, and chew.
Rara will
Thank you,
tell chef
Rara.
you give compliments to good food.
Thank you, Rara.
This is good.
You are welcome. And he leaves.
So, is there like how are the rooms divided?
This particular room is a nice wooden room. Like, honestly, if you picture a pretty normal sauna, this is it. It's a little bit more decorative. And in the center is the heater with the steam, where they put leaves on top of it to add to the steam.
How crowded?
But it's nothing outlandish.
You said like we're midday, so how crowded?
You got a private one, so it's just you two.
No, but I mean once we were walking around.
Oh, it's fairly crowded.
Mm.
Like most the spots that are in the open were definitely currently booked. Mind you, you don't know how many unbooked areas there are, but the public garden was very full.
Oh. So he sits. Nefer sits there and just pours a drink. Offers mom if they want a drink.
He will.
You just offered an edible to Mlem. What do you think?
No, I don't think it's an edible.
You know.
He will
Consumable.
drink. He doesn't really think about it. He just downs it.
I'm more worried that he's gonna. Well, it's Mlem, so it's not gonna really affect him. But just drinking the pure things of like vinegar and shit on the side.
I mean, literally, I was thinking that if there is a bath with a herbal bath, he would drink it. If there is one, he will dunk his head in and drink it.
There is one. It's not near you, but there definitely is one.
Because it's just spicy water.
I say, is that all a bathtub is to Mlem? Is people broth?
Yup.
Hey, at least if Mlem is not thinking that we're a soup, I'm good.
No, you're a soup base.
You are
Yeah.
marinating in there.
Until you're dead, you're just the broth. Once you're dead, then you're a stew.
But
God.
as he is pouring a drink, he's literally sitting with Mlem and going like, Mlem, do you feel that I'm useful?
Yes, you are a god.
Fair. But I don't have my drink. So
I don't understand.
I am the former god I was.
But you are still a god.
In a sense. Yes.
I would trust anything on you. You are very smart.
Really?
Yes.
He literally looks confused at that thing. I feel that after
Actually,
the
the Pegasus
adventures
is the
that we've
smartest
had,
one in the party.
I feel that after the
Nice,
adventures that
Aaron.
we've actually had, dying multiple times and pretty much getting injured and me not being able to heal would have actually twisted that thought of you.
I'm just like cocks his head and like, but you've been healing, you've been killing, you have stinky finger. It's nice.
Never just giggles at that and smiles.
Okay, me, you get an inspiration for that if you don't have one.
Like,
God damn
And
it.
then he looks at Mime and goes like, "Do you think Aiden likes?"
of course. Eden likes everyone, I think. Princess likes everyone.
Well, I would believe that Aiden does actually like to be friends with everyone. I wouldn't expect one day he would bring someone home out of the random blue.
Like me.
Well,
But honestly, I do have to say, even though I do butt my heads with that god-loving dragon, I do have to understand that he is pretty useful when it comes to very huge and sticky, aggressive, massive, huge creature situations.
you described Mlem's perfect meal.
Yeah, Blem just sees it in his mind.
Mm.
But
Never
like you
just
said,
ponders for a minute.
he is a god loving. You are a god. He loves you.
I don't think he would be the god I had type that he would like really. But honestly, I like the vote of confidence, Mlem.
Aiden loves the little godlings.
I think honestly, the only action or reaction Aiden had with gods right now is just treating them like anyone else.
Not too many of the damn things.
He doesn't.
No, man, but
I don't know. Yeah.
that's all in character, honestly, because like you and I do butt heads at every corner, and it's funny. Like it's funny.
Well,
Blem doesn't understand.
Aiden tries to be rational.
Yeah, but when the day comes to the situation that Neofito has to literally try to kill a god, I know you're gonna stop me.
I think it depends on the god.
I was gonna say, if you're killing like a god that only like we're helping everyone be healthy, then I would probably stop you. If you're killing a god like I make everyone vomit piss, then sure.
Yeah. Orchids, come here.
Yeah, but there's also cult gods and also different other terms. So the Nephito's variation of judgment on that is very, how would I say? It's like situational.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
pretty
how
sure
Aiden's
Aiden would
is.
defend a good aligned god that does good, but wouldn't
Yeah.
be as opposed to you murdering, a god of evil.
Aiden is usually one that takes in like as much information into the decision as possible. Judges people based on their actions and character.
But you also weigh the fact, and that's something that I like about your character.
I
You
wave a
weigh the
flag?
Facts.
Oh,
You weigh facts.
hell
Like,
yeah.
if in a sense it's like if we do this, it's gonna end up having these precautions and sort of situation in the future.
That's why we can talk. But I'm not there, so I can't.
But like after eating a little bit and lemon, just resting up, it was more like chatting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And he meets up with the group.
Like
just-
even if
I-
the chatting with Mlem is
I was gonna
probably
say-
not the most.
I just want to say
Yeah.
real quick, I just like to imagine that like he got high off the leaves and just imagine this talk with Aiden in his head instead.
Honestly, the kind of leaves they use, that's quite possible if you stay in there too long.
I'd take it. Honestly, I would take that because
Give me a con save then.
Okay, I'll do it. Let's see. If I fail it, I'll take that.
You too, Mom, since you're in there as long.
Con save.
Con.
Mhm.
I always forget where it is. There it is.
Wow.
That's honestly no hallucinations, and you don't pass out from the heat or anything.
Good.
Just before you do get out, the tabaxi comes back with a new platter that seems to be delicately constructed out of cuts of meat, cooked meat, mind you, and fruits and vegetables to make about an 8-foot tall tower.
Is this the tall food?
Complimentary tall food, says.
Yeah! He downs it all instantly. Like, once again, just lets it fall.
Honestly, to Neferto, that's a show, so he's just enjoying the view.
Mind you, they had not seen someone go at the tall food like that.
One thing, he will take one fruit and offer it to Nefiro. You want?
At the very top is a little cherry on a cocktail stick.
He's not that greedy. He gives like some like proper fruit, like
I guess,
anything.
but it's topped off with the cherry just because, you gotta have the
Yeah.
cherry on top.
Oh
Alex has
yeah,
one.
that lemon sticks the cherry on top of whatever, let's say orange he takes,
Okay.
sticks it into there and gives it to Nefiro. There you go.
Which, when one does that, you find out, Nephro, that the entire thing is basically centered around a giant hard breadstick as a toothpick.
I'll eat it.
So yeah, believe me, the guy that brought it in is just staring at Lem with absolute horror as he just engulfs this pile of food. And we are glad you enjoy it. Right, and just leaves.
I want more.
Now,
He nods, and within about 15 minutes, he comes back with another one.
And he does the same.
He starts to head out again and pauses before he hits the door, expecting another cry.
Can I get a bucket?
A bucket of what?
Just a bucket. I want the spicy water.
He steps outside, grabs one of the buckets they usually carry the water in, and puts it down in front of you.
Lev goes and takes some of the herb water, like drinks it a bit, and like gets ready to leave.
Oh, you're drinking it.
Yeah,
Give me another concept. You feel dizzy, Mlem, as colors aren't quite right anymore.
my head
this is
doesn't get numbed
spicy
on.
water.
Mind you, the guys watching this was just abstract horror.
I'll take this home.
Sure. And he leaves before you can ask for anything else.
And now Lem is ready to leave.
Nefer will pay for the services.
And how are you paying for this, Nephro?
Coins.
Huh?
Coins, how much?
Well, let me get you the total. For 2 tall meats, custom catering, and the rental of the spa.
Uh-oh.
I'm expecting a huge number.
Okay.
38,000.
Coins?
Mm-hmm. Gold.
That's fine. I'll pay it.
to like the pain. That's fine. Oh.
No,
Lem
no,
can
it's
pay
just like
some of it.
I have so much.
Lem can also pay some of it if you want to.
No, I'm telling you, I barely spent any of my money. For
Okay.
some reason, I just looked at I look at my cash, and I have over 2,000 platinum. I don't know how. I barely used
Jesus.
my plat.
Yeah, I spent 2,000 on my belt.
I still have the
I have
3,000 platinum myself.
5,096.
I spent, I think we got like almost 40k. I spent,
Yeah.
or more. I spent 10K paying you both back, and then blew like 20K on like the belt. My money's
I spent
gone.
all my money on the
The thing is that
Yeah.
at the start, we
Oh
blew
yeah,
a
and I gave
lot of
you
stuff
also
when it
some
came to
money on top.
resources.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Mm.
15% interest. I'm kidding.
Per hour.
None at all.
The first paladin loan shark, oath of loan.
I'm guessing after my scribing, because that takes what, 5 hours. I'll probably just be resting for the night.
Yeah. I still have to
Yeah.
do some talking.
I'm just gonna do that.
So we'll pop back to Aiden confronting his wife. So
Let me know when I
she's-
have to figure out about him.
She's sitting at a desk actually doing a lot of paperwork, quite efficiently since she has 4 arms.
I'm back, love.
Oh, that was a quick trip.
Yes, we're not quite done, but we decided after the escapades in Shine it'd be better to sell the wares here than straight in the stores.
Which he kind of seems to realize the shape you're in. I can see.
Yes. One last one in there got a couple better hits than me.
Well, the important part is you walked away.
Yes. Have you heard of the sundial?
Vaguely. Only mentioned you brought back some sort of magical trinket.
Yes, I brought back a live sundial from the Shine dungeon. I said it could probably stay in the city since, I mean, it makes sense. It's a sunny place.
She got that face of kind of, okay, mulling this over sort of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as it doesn't cause any issues.
No, it can't really do anything but talk.
As long as it's not rude.
A little high, like high standard, but not rude.
Let me rephrase then. As long as it's not rude to me.
Oh, I doubt that. I mean, it was pretty nice to me, and it seemed to be pretty nice to One as soon as he introduced himself. So
Fair enough. I mean, that's not much of note.
also, I have offered another person my room for the time being, my old room, as a hire for a personal artist.
She puts down the stuff she's working with. Who is this artist?
It's someone I found that was helping me also with the disappearances, and he's, well, so to speak, he's getting old, and his eyes aren't working too well anymore. But I was hiring him as my personal artist for the time, so he has a place to be, especially since the disappearances are happening.
You aren't thinking of bringing more in,
No.
are you?
No.
Fine. You may keep him as a pet then.
Not a pet, but just
What
I can
purpose does he
see the
serve then?
sweat on Aiden on that. Like, no,
What
no, no,
other
no, no.
purpose does he serve then?
well, he makes
He does
clay
tricks
art.
for your amusement.
He makes clay art. He's mostly practicing it. He's got eye problems. So I'm
I understand that, so it must not be very high quality.
not the highest, but I mean, he'll pull out like, he won't pull
Yeah.
out the queen one, but he'll pull out the One one.
That's what you would.
He'll pull out the One
She
one.
kind of looks at what is that supposed to be?
Well, apparently he had been saved by One before, so he was trying hard to make a statue that resembled One.
Well, at least he has his heart in the right place for paying respects, but
Right.
he's still just a pet at this point.
Please.
You're taking care for him. He doesn't really do anything of value in return.
I mean, I've commissioned him to make art for me at the moment.
I'm still a pet.
Freya's a pet. Oh yeah, Freya's
No.
bigger, by the way.
Did you feed her something?
No, she's a Pegasus now.
How does a raptor become a Pegasus?
Find Greater Steed Scroll.
Ah, magic. Understood.
Yes. So you don't have any issues with it?
As long as you clean up after it and make sure it's fed.
Don't say it like that. I just, you know how I am.
unfortunately, that's why I'm even entertaining this.
You will like honestly thank her for it though.
As long as it doesn't get underfoot, and if it turns out to be dangerous or annoying, I reserve the right to throw it out.
All right, I doubt dangerous, annoying. I'll mention it.
You know, just keep it out of my sight, and it should be fine.
All right.
The things I
Well,
let you get away with.
I'm already like beaten up on like here. I might as well stay here for the night. But
A good idea. You do look like you need some rest.
uh, I do want to question one more people or one more person though before I go and come back.
Okay.
And like he'll just excuse himself for the time being and say that he'll be
Oh, I
back
thought you
later.
were directing that at me, not her. Sorry.
No.
Okay. Yeah, she kind of. Right. I'll
Hi,
get back to the
Cup. How's it
paperwork then.
going?
I'll see you tonight.
See you tonight. And first of all, he's gonna check on the dragon they brought in, like the little dragon thing.
Mm-hmm. Who is currently residing in the. Ow! Ow! Fucking
In
hit
the
my
owl.
headphones. Pulled them out of my ears.
Actually,
is
that's
currently-
where I was headed next.
She is currently chilling in the library reading some books.
How have you been holding up, my friend?
He tosses the book up in surprise. Quite fine.
Have you been learning a lot?
This library is fantastic.
I'm glad to hear.
You look,
Beaten up, yes.
I was
Don't
going to
worry
say
about
what
it.
for where, but
Yeah, I mean, beaten up straight to the point.
do try to be more tactful than that.
I understand. I usually don't.
Understandable. Each his own.
Yeah. How's everything been going since you've like been finally free from the chocolatier?
Well, fairly boring, but nothing wrong with boring. Plenty of people to talk to.
Right. It's nice
I'm
that you're
still not
still holding up
Going
well.
outside because people aren't trustworthy, but the
I
ones inside are good enough.
I definitely agree, especially since there's some issues going around with some people disappearing.
Oh, you mean those things crawling around in the night?
Those things?
Oh yeah, I take nightly flies. Got to keep the wings stretched, you know.
Okay.
I didn't get a huge look at them. I thought they might have been something that townsfolk do.
Justin, could you
Um,
give me as good of a description as you can of those things?
yeah. I mean, he kind of walks over to a bit of clay tablets and starts scratching some stuff out with his claws.
Okay.
Ow, sorry.
Yes, the dungeoning's been going very well. I
Thing.
have a very huge
Don't know
new
if I have a
Pegasus
picture
pet
on hand
now.
of it.
Justin, how's it going, man?
Damn it. Yeah. Ah, I had misspelled it though. Yes, there it is. Well, and he kind of scratches out something that looks vaguely humanoid. The proportions are wrong. But what really stands out to you is the fact that there seems to be bodies piled up on its back. And not by like strapped on like on spike.
Oh. Is there
That thing.
I wonder, do we have some like bestiaries in the library?
Some what?
Like bestiaries or something.
Bestiaries?
Yeah.
There's some, but you'd have to like hunt down, you know, they are all made by different people and they collect different things.
Right.
Without a solid starting point of what type of bestiary you're looking for, that could take quite a while.
He'll beckon Freya over as well and just
Clap, 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 clap.
can we do like an int check or survival? Nature?
You can give me a nature check.
Okay.
Yes.
Holy
Otherwise-
shit.
You know this is not something from nature.
All right.
That's all you know from that one. If you'd like to give me an int check, you might be able to figure out a little bit more about it.
Okay,
Maybe remember a story or something.
I'll make me and Freya do a check.
Okay.
There you go. God
Jesus
damn.
Christ, Freya. Freya kind of looks at it and goes,
The cat gives her amazing.
like a golem.
Gold.
She kind of nods. It's like that, or it's a very odd ogre.
Oh, the golem would fit the person we're hunting. Well, I didn't expect this to turn out in such a helpful thing. I just genuinely wanted to check on you, but that's actually super helpful.
It is?
Yes. Matter of fact, do you
Oh, I
remember
thought
the
it was some
spots
sort of street cleaning service or something.
Do you remember the spots they've been appearing? We probably have a map here if you could
You do have a map of the city, and he marks like 2 or 3 spots.
Thank you.
One of which was the alleyway that you picked up the beggar who you still don't know the name of.
Yeah. Thank you. Like, sincerely, that actually helps a lot.
Oh, well, but you're quite welcome.
I'll be checking in on you once again once we're back. Have a wonderful time.
You too. And he goes back to reading his books.
Yep. Well, he doesn't have to question the unionized beggar anymore.
So, any other questions you have for people?
Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to like my new adopted one.
Fair enough. In that case, before we do that, we'll go ahead and do whatever Lem's wanting to do.
Okay.
So depending if he's sleeping or not, Lem will walk in and slowly water him with the bucket I bought,
Oh god.
with the herb water.
I mean, either way, I probably won't notice you, but I don't know what time it would be. Like scribing or sleeping wise.
It probably would have been after you finished your scribing, so unless you went straight to bed, you'd probably still be up for dinner.
Okay.
But basically, he just comes in and
Starts watering the boy.
Plants need water. This is spicy water. It's good for you.
What do you mean by spicy water?
That cat give is great, I
His
know.
eyes don't seem to really focus on anything.
Which black dog?
It tastes good.
TikTok.
And it
I'm
has
trying to think which one.
spices in them. Like leafies.
Oh, okay.
The smiling one?
Leafy water.
Try to like identify the water.
You can try to
Yeah.
identify some of the leaves in the water.
No, not that one.
Okay,
This
but
one.
Either
Nature?
medicine or nature. You realize there's several hallucinogenic as well as pain-relieving herbs inside of this water pool.
Oh, that is very spicy water.
Yeah.
They're not anything like super serious unless you ate a whole lot, but they will cause you to see
Oh,
pretty
the
colors
questioning
and
one.
feel kind of numb for a while.
Right. You feeling okay, Mlem?
I see colors.
you see the eyes are probably like giant.
Oh yeah, like they're fully dilated black pupils.
Oh here, why don't you leave
You
that
can kind
pot
of
with
see
me?
ripples of colors go through his skin.
I'll make sure that all the plants get this water. Thank you very much.
Remember that your hair needs it too.
Yes. Constant watering.
Well, now you have a bucket of spicy water.
Lem goes to eat or raid the kitchen. Drunk kitchen raid.
Yeah.
There's
I'm not
peanut butter.
quite sure what to do with hallucinogenic water.
Hammelbraten.
You can always
Probably
share
sell
it
it on
with
the
your drinky
streets.
buddy.
Yeah. I don't know if Borb is into the hallucinogens as much.
Lem thought it was plant water, so Borp likes it, of course.
Yeah. Right.
Oh man. Uh,
Trying to think. I don't know what to do with it.
you just water the plants.
The
I mean,
confusion. What to do
Yeah,
with the water?
like,
Just pour it
I don't
out.
think it'd help the plants. Yeah, but I feel like this has
No.
some use.
Don't bring it. You're gonna bring it to the kitchen, aren't you?
Well, I was thinking more just like selling it on the streets, but
Well, I mean, Well, while you're deciding what to do with your new
Yeah,
spicy
that's
water,
fine. You know,
what was the last thing you were wanting to do there, Aiden?
Well, I was talking to like the person I brought in again.
Ah, okay, that's right, that's right. He's sitting there and he seems well, he's obviously trying to make himself as small as possible.
Did you get your meal yet?
Yes, Lordship, yes.
Good. Well, I've talked with the queen, and everything's all right. May stay here.
All right, sir. I'll do my best to make art for you.
Now, she had a couple conditions, of course. You shouldn't be as threatening. You shouldn't be threatening, which I highly doubt you'd be.
Oh,
And
not a soul, sir.
of course, I mean, not causing commotions, but I highly doubt that would be the case. Now,
No, I'm not Arnold. I don't have those spells.
is there anything you need, supply-wise, or
Um,
anything?
Well, play, sir.
Well, did he say what he needed?
Just clay.
Okay. Well, I'll bring you some clay.
Yes, you do, Mlem. Because Borb's room is pretty close to where Aiden used to room.
Do
He
you,
just comes in like, take some food, Aiden. Here.
sure?
One of your friends, sir.
I've already had kebabs. I'll just take a little.
He looks sad.
Um.
I didn't get any.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get plenty more. I just had to question a couple of people.
I only had spicy water.
That's pretty good too.
Which, and you do know that Mlem looks a little off.
Well, let's see if I figure that out.
No, you just think it's Mlem being Mlem.
Okay.
It's kind of interesting how colors sometimes ripple through his skin, though.
Okay. Have you lied down yet? You've took no. Well, actually, no. You've
you
taken
want
no
soup?
beating. No, we're good.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Soup is good.
Well, do you need any tools? He'll look back at the person.
No, sir. I use my hands.
All right, but if you want any tools, like, you can always ask.
He doesn't seem to notice that you're staring, Mlem. He's just kind of staring into the middle distance.
Well,
Ah,
this is our new friend now.
more friends. I love friends.
Then he kind of reaches out in your general direction, Lem. You know, a pleasure to meet you, sir.
He just grabs it and shakes it like,
I
Yeah,
think
he's
this is what humans do.
yes, sir. Just not quite as forceful.
Don't worry, he's just an energetic one.
I can tell.
Well,
he doesn't let go.
would you, do you guys have anything planned still? Because I'm gonna just pick up some clay then.
Can I eat it?
I wouldn't recommend it. It probably would clog up your stomach and then you couldn't eat as much, so that would just really be bad in general.
Oh no. Okay.
Yes. Well, I'll be picking up some clay if it's for the last thing I do tonight.
Understand, sir. If I could have a word with you.
Sure.
And he kind of tries to beckon you closer and whispers into your ear. Was that another beggar you picked up, sir? He seems like he has spells, like Arnold did.
I don't think he's in the cognitive position to realize what he might be in any general form. But he's an adventurer now.
That's such a nice way to say it.
Well, I understand, sir. I wish him the
I
best.
love it.
He's one of my, well, colleagues, I suppose. We go on together. He's quite talented
Use
with a
him-
bow.
Ah, I was just say use him as a trap tester.
No, not at all. He's probably, well, he's as stealthy as they come and very proficient with bows.
Useful folk to have around.
Very, and a good team member.
Well, it seems to make up for what he lacks in the faculties, sir.
He's not with the humanoids cognitively, but he
Like could tell that,
tries.
sir. His hand was a little different.
Yes. I mean, I just
Just a
try
little bit.
not to let him eat things like clay, and that usually is good enough.
Well, I mean, Rob used to eat rocks as a trick.
Yeah, not that healthy.
No, I didn't say it was, sir, but I mean, it earns a few coppers.
That's true. But I'll be grabbing you some clay.
I'll be much appreciative of that, sir.
Uh, do you, Freya, could you show him? Well, actually, I might as well bring you to your room real quick first.
Oh, she already did.
Oh,
So-
okay.
Oh, yeah, remember you
Oh,
sent him
yeah, right.
earlier.
Yeah, then he'll just be departing and go to like the general store or whatever where they might be clay.
Fair enough. There's a marketplace with like they sell stones and stuff like that. It's easy enough to get clay.
Okay.
It just depends on how much you want to buy.
Yeah, like a good amount.
Honestly, it's for 5 pounds of clay, it's 5 copper.
5 pounds. Wait. How much do you need to make like a figurine that he made?
He would need about a quarter of a pound.
Okay, then I'll get like 50 pounds.
That's a lot of clay.
Yes. Like what, 22 kilograms?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay, so 5 copper. That is 50 copper.
Well, let's be fair. That's literally lifting a basket for you.
Mm-hmm. But
And-
I mean, clay is pretty light, so that's just bulky.
I guess he'll ask if the store also has any tools that just help with like clay crafting or
They
anything.
do have a worksman tool for it set. Yes, they have clay working tools.
All right.
It's basically a type of masonry set.
Right. How much for those?
Let me double check how much those things cost. Oh, excuse me. It's 10 gold for the 10 gold for the tools.
I'll buy them.
Hmm.
You wouldn't have any glasses that can help with seeing problems, by the way, would you? That's a long shot.
No, sir.
All right.
We sell rocks.
He'll go to the magic shop and like just inquire if he maybe has something to just help with his eye problems at the moment.
Kind of thinks about it. Let me see.
Wouldn't the classes that Rocco and Rex have kind of work because it lets you
They would-
advantage on
They would
your
at
like
least help. Yeah.
yeah. It's
would
kind of like
definitely not
it's
hurt.
investigation,
Like,
but it's also like a perception thing.
I honestly don't
Yeah.
even like. I don't want to get him anything that enhances investigation, but just like remove or like neutralizes like that one thing. So like that would probably make it like cheaper than
Something like that would have to be a custom order sort of thing.
Right. But I mean, if there's something that helps that's already there that's built into something else, that'd be worth to consider as well.
Well, he doesn't have like something like that,
Okay.
but let's see if he has something else. He does have a scroll of greater restoration,
How much is it?
8,000.
Right. That makes sense. He'll say he'll consider it and like head back to the palace for now, and he'll ask Nefero to do it probably if he can.
Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be cheaper to get a cleric to do it, so.
Yes. He'll go bother Nefero like, when he's back at the palace first.
He is
Never
back by the
went to
time you
bed.
get back.
Could you?
Never went to bed the moment he arrived at the
He'll
palace.
he'll
so
wake
he'd be
you up.
waking him up. Yeah.
Oh, God.
I
So you get shaken awake, Nefro.
sorry to bother you,
Uh,
but could you help me in the morning to use a greater restoration on somebody?
I was actually working on it before going to bed, of course.
Oh, you will? Thank you.
And just plops back in on his bed. And
Sweet
falls asleep.
dreams.
It's like, couldn't this wait till the morning when I could cast it?
Yeah, he just made it sure in the night so that if he doesn't have it attuned or selected or anything, so he could switch it.
Gotcha.
And then
I
he'll
already
just
have it set.
he'll just go over to his room for now. He'll hand over the tools like later. Oh, tomorrow, I mean.
Yeah, he's asleep by the time you get back.
Yeah.
Which he snores like a tornado.
Well, time to enjoy the time we have while I'm here, and he'll performance like the queen. Or you know what?
Yeah. Well, she
Actually,
seems.
wait, he'll play this new flute first. So I get an extra D4.
I need a performance
Extra
check.
D4,
Help.
yes.
Oh, wait, that was. I already did all of those. I just had that
It's
still in
like,
my
the
checklist.
fuck?
There
Is
you
that
go.
how you're seducing her? I heard there's a camera in town. Fair enough. She seems to be a little bit more gentle tonight because you do seem injured, but it's definitely
Yes.
yeah.
All right. Long resting it is finally.
You don't want to know what she tried to do with the flute, though.
I'm good. I'll put that in my mouth another time. I don't want to know. I still gotta use that. 106
rested,
hit
Borb?
points.
Everybody's rested then?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. New day dawns.
All right.
Flem probably like passed out in somewhere just randomly because he doesn't really
Me-
care for beds.
In your kind of colored-filled stupor, you actually thought you were a book and are currently asleep on a vacated library shelf.
I probably like smashed all the other books
yeah, all
down
the books are on
and
the
made
floor.
myself like a slot in there.
Yeah, you literally cleared out the shelf and decided to curl up there.
First thing
So
that
there's about a good 100 books on the floor of various prices and rarities, and you are sitting in their spot.
This
First-
is my nest now.
first thing that Aiden does is just call over Nephiro.
So Nephiro wakes up and he doesn't remember the conversation, so he's like, "What?"
Could you the greater restore, remember? The greater restoration.
Still
He's
confused
showing-
walks with you to where you're guiding him because it knows it has a purpose.
Yeah, he'll
He-
bring him into like the room where the man sleeps.
yeah, he introduces you to this beggar who has one very clouded eye and one that just does not seem to be functioning right.
Could you try
He
it,
actually
Nephiro?
did bring a random person home.
That's
I
what
would have never thought.
sorry to bother you with it. I'm fine now. I am. I really am.
No
What's
need.
your name?
You're not a bother at all.
Oh, my name's Uring.
Oh,
Hi,
right. I forgot to
Yuri.
ask for names.
Nephiro kneels, takes one knee in front of him, tries to inspect like his eye and everything.
Okay.
Question: does any of my healing spells would be able to restore that leg?
You would need a regeneration, assuming it wasn't like a birth defect.
Oh.
If you want, give me a medicine check, and you can do kind of a once over on him.
I'll also help if that's okay.
Yeah,
I'll assist.
I'm already assisting.
Yeah, so you'll roll at advantage. Okay, you kind of look him over. You're pretty sure that his clouded eye is probably some form of cataracts. The other eye seems to be from some sort of physical damage. Maybe got punched in the head, ran over by a car, something.
Could I fix
The
the
foot-
physical damage?
We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
The foot has very obviously been amputated, so you would have to cast a
Regen.
thank you to get that back. It would grow back if you casted regeneration on him. As for the physical, because it is considered a debilitating thing, your greater restoration should fix both of those.
So I will cast a greater restoration. And then after I cast that, well, I literally just touch him right in the forehead. Like I cast it. And then literally go on him like, now, once a week you're gonna come to me and we're gonna keep inspecting you. We're gonna make sure that none of these symptoms come back. And then we're gonna try to get your leg back, okay?
Give me a second, real quick. Shit,
Aiden will
wrong
like
button.
be ready to hold him if he like gets overwhelmed or something. And he is considered my ally, so he'll get the bonuses to saves, if that matters.
It will matter in this one, because it doesn't look like any of these clear out diseases. So now your lay on hands, I believe, works on diseases.
The greater restoration usually, like if you look at lesser restoration,
Oh yeah, the
Right.
way Lay on Hands cures
greater
diseases.
restoration has that one in it too.
Yeah, which lesser clears blinded, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned.
This
Oh,
one,
okay.
One disease or condition. That's
yeah,
right. Okay.
that's what I.
I didn't even
yeah.
realize this. Yeah, this
Okay.
cures a
Yeah.
disease as well.
That's what I was confused because I was double checking lesser to see what it covers. Like I didn't see it in the conditions. So
Yeah, like it's because you have also cured disease alone
Disease.
as a spell,
Yeah.
so it
So
kind of.
honestly, with the exception of his foot, his left eye starts to refocus, the other one clears up, and he just stares at both of you like he's seeing you for the first time.
Aiden's like just smiling at him. And like holds
And
out his
Nefer
hand to
just
shake
has
it.
like a very like relieved face that at least he could help him.
Aiden will like put a hand on your shoulder as well and like thank you.
This is the best I've seen for 20 years, sir.
Well, you need those eyes if you want to keep practicing hard.
Indeed I do, sir. Which he kind of looks down at the bits he was working beforehand and goes, oh dear, my quality's dropped quite a bit, hasn't it?
You're completely fine. Talking about proper work environment, he'll pull out like the 50 pounds of clay, as well as like, I know you didn't ask for these, but he'll put down the masonry tools as well.
Well, they certainly won't hurt, sir. Now that I can see well again.
Nefer stands up and just starts walking out of the room and just like tells them, "Well, God's job is you're done. Just make sure to take care of yourself. You don't
Well,
need to thank me."
Yes, sir.
And just walks out.
Which he turns to you, Aiden. You know a god?
That
If Mlem
doesn't
would be
matter
here,
right now.
He would be yes.
I mean, do most gods dress so colorfully?
Don't worry, there's no god present here right now. He'll not try to downplay Nephiro, but he just doesn't want to overwhelm anybody.
No, it's fine.
So, I
People are
suppose
playful.
I'll get to work then. So
Don't
I can't thank you enough.
take some time to first adjust to your new site again. There's no rush.
I would best adjust if I was doing something, sir. Take
That's
my mind
fair.
off of it.
If anything else
And-
that comes up that you need, please let us know, especially if any physical issues return.
Yes, sir. And you can see as he's working this piece of clay, it is already looking immensely more detailed and lifelike than the other pieces you bought from him.
Right. Take care of yourself for now. We'll be trying
Alright.
to deal with the disappearances since we got a better lead.
I understand, sir. I won't go anywhere unless you tell me to.
All right. He'll go up to the like first One and tell him like what he learned in Giant.
It's a good starting point. From the description you said, see if he actually knows.
Yeah, like Freya, like I'll let Freya assist with the talking, but she was smarter.
Yeah. As you describe it more, and Freya chimes in with the, I think it's a golem, this and that. His brow furrows in like just worry as he goes, I've only heard one thing that might be like that. A cadaver collector.
Ugh. I wouldn't be surprised.
Are we around?
I wouldn't be surprised if this was that one person's doing either. Something.
It's
The sword.
quite possible given what these things do.
We should probably try and put a spot to them. He'll show the map where the spots have been marked. And
We'll keep an eye on those spots and several others, as it's not likely to hit the same place twice, from what you said.
well, who knows? Yeah. Do you want us to help scout it out, or go, or do
Well-
like something else?
The books aren't tasty.
No
But
books eaten.
there was lucky there was no cookbooks on that shelf. It's a ham, yum yum, papery ham. It's up to you. We will put men on it, of course, and let you know if we find anything. But if you have other business, by all means, work on that business.
Well, we did only, not really business, I suppose. We had one lead, but that's all we did. It might be good to stop this from escalating first.
Understandable. And we're not going to say no to help. These things usually work alone, but given the possibility of who might be behind it, there might be more than one.
Yes, as far as we know. Um, we should probably organize a group of people that goes hunting in the night and maybe utter some kind of warning for people to stay inside.
That's fine for the general populace, but the ones
yeah,
they're targeting have nowhere to stay.
that's what I'm also worried about. I don't know where
We do have 4 houses, but most of those are filled, so they wouldn't really have much capacity to carry many others.
I mean,
Plus, some of them don't
it's-
really trust them.
it's only one night. Would it be possible to bring them under some kind of storage building for a night?
It depends on who we can get to work with us, but we don't know how many vagrants there are in the city.
That's true. Unless we talk to the
And
actual...
even then, if we offered this, they might think it's a trap, just to round them up and get rid of them.
I understand, yes. Especially, it might be good trying to talk with the unionized ones. Well,
There's a union?
Yeah. Well, what if we had, since I have a new friend now who's also from that kind of standpoint, that would seem a
There's
lot
a
more
very
trustworthy.
slow nod.
That would seem a lot more trustworthy than a random guardsman coming up. Maybe if we
Mm.
have his assistants and talking.
It's possible, or they could just think that he's sold out.
Yeah, that could also be the case.
We will try what we can, but I can't guarantee much.
I'll go out and talk to some of them.
We'll
If
do
just
what we
in
can on
case.
our side, see if any of the merchants have any empty storehouses or
All right.
vacated premises we could possibly use for
All
a
right.
time.
He'll go toward
But
the party and just inform them also of what's like been learned, and say that we.
moment Nefertiti hears the word golem, his attention darts into your face and goes
Well,
like,
he
I'm ready.
he switched it from like we thought it was a golem to like it's more this thing now.
which I don't think any of you guys have Arcana, do you? Except for Borb.
Yeah.
I'll still roll it.
I can
Well,
roll it.
you need Arcana for it, so
Yeah, you need to have proficiency.
Oh,
this isn't something you would just know offhand. Borb, go ahead and
Nice.
that's enough to gain a little bit more information about these things. They're typically not from this plane, but some necromancers have found ways to summon them, and literally their job is to collect corpses.
No.
What makes them absolutely
by
terrifying is the corpses they collect, they can summon to battle if need be. So,
Does not sound fun.
No, not at all.
in addition to the usual golem nastiness.
Could you update me as well? Just if we
Yeah.
Oh yeah, same here. Actually,
No problem.
Never stays as sounds like the chocolatiers MO, collecting corpses to make other golems.
Well, this
Does sound
one
accurate.
collects them to make more necromantic creations.
Yeah, but if someone's controlling it,
Mm-hmm.
It's a good chance.
very good chance, especially considering who we're dealing with in the dungeon that we had to go through
Mhm.
with him.
and the creature we had to deal with.
Yes. Oh boy, cadaver collectors. I don't know if I actually remember them, but I think they were pretty mean.
They're fairly mean creatures.
Yeah.
Which, if you're lucky, there's only one of them, because they are very tough.
At least from what we gathered, they're usually split up along the streets, so we usually don't have to deal with more than one at once.
And they don't know how many there are.
That's true.
From what you know, there's at least one.
Yeah.
Could just be one that's very efficient, because I mean they don't have to sleep or anything. They are golems.
Yes. I'm going to like just ask everybody to head out with me and ask around the like general populace of the lesser end people just to see if we can get them into a place.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Let's go.
Also, could you spell the name out from the clay maker?
Oh, the clay. Yeah, I was like, okay, 1 second. I thought you were going to ask for the other thing. It's like it's just like it sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, the spicy water has after effects, but you of course have your normal breakfast ready for you, Mlem.
Well, as soon as everybody's ready, we'll just be heading out and just
Speaking of which, Borb, what did you do with the spicy water?
Um, it's in my room right now. Uh,
I mean that works.
yeah, I might think of something to use it for, but can't
I
think
will
of
keep
anything
that in
right
mind.
Um,
how much is it?
It's
I
a
had a bucket of it.
it's about
Okay.
a 5-gallon bucket of water.
Okay.
Like
It
I
was
did
meant-
pour some of it on you, but
Right.
not much. Not much.
Yeah, I mean it's still mostly full, and it's the type of bucket they use to fill the whole thing in one go. So
Well,
Mhm.
before Neferu heads out, if we are leaving town, he wants to go visit Rara for a sec.
Oh,
I have
Right.
commissioned a custom beer
for
stein for like
something
thousands
that I
before,
discussed
not a
with you
bong.
before we started the session. He
Oh,
wants
no.
to try to get like a metal bowl,
Bolt
A metal bowl?
or
like
bolt?
well, pretty much a cauldron.
Fair enough. I mean, cauldrons are sold in town.
Well, just trying to figure out what the one she used because the food was delicious.
Oh, what he is. Okay, well, I mean, he does cook, so. You kind of go in there, and I guess you ask for a rah-rah, right? How do you go about asking for him?
Just look, when I walk in there and go like, "May I speak to Rara?"
Which there is a little halfling woman at the reception desk. She kind of looks at you and goes, "For what reason?"
I would like to ask her some questions about her cooking history.
Him? I mean, he's in the kitchen. Are you a relative?
I was one of their customers yesterday.
She kind of give me a persuasion check here.
If I'm there, I could also assist.
I think I'm going alone.
Okay.
On this one. Sweet. Wow.
Jeez. She kind of looks at you. I don't think you're allowed back there. I can book you to meet with him when he's free.
Well, the thing is, I'm about to head out, and I wanted to ask them a little bit about their cooking utensils.
Well, unfortunately, you would have to pay for that sort of time, sir.
Nefertiti literally looks up, just covers their eyes like in pain, and goes like, "How much is it gonna cost me?"
The usual hourly rate, sir. Plus any expenses that Rah might tack on for inconveniences.
That would be.
A scam. That's what it would be.
No, I know it's a scam, but
Aiden's
more of numbers.
spirit came to aid.
Little Aiden floating by your head. You're getting fucked over, bro.
Stop!
He just uses the guardian angel scroll to appear next to him just to say that.
I don't think it works that way, my friend.
Custom scroll.
Because yeah.
Scroll of
No, but I'm just asking.
jacked
So I was
punches.
saying.
He leaves? What? Sorry?
No, I was asking. It was like how much it actually is. I'm not actually paying for anything yet.
It's 1,000 gold per hour at base. And you're charged at least an hour.
I'll return after. Thank you. He just walks.
You get that very sarcastic, "You're welcome."
What was the name of the place? So I can
The
write it
Oasis, the Hidden Glade.
down. Yeah, because Oasis is where my info comes from.
Right.
Okay. Now I just rejoined the group.
Fair enough.
Right.
So how are you going about
Well,
trying to convince the populace?
first of all, we're going to go to the one person that Uring told us about, the one that he knew was unionized,
Okay.
and we're just gonna try spotting him first.
Fair enough. I need a perception and an in check then, unless you're bringing Uring along with you.
I'll bring him if we can't find him. Otherwise, I'll just try with like Freya first.
Okay.
That's for me. And wow, Freya. Yeah, and
If someone is telling what Lem needs to look for, he will help.
Yeah.
But otherwise, he won't be
Aiden rolled
much
I'm
help.
decent.
assuming Aiden shared the information because Borb wasn't there either.
Yeah, like Aiden,
Mhm.
honestly, surprisingly decent.
Well, he did say that he shared the information with all of us.
Since my int isn't gonna help me much. in
Yeah,
this
I
one.
mean, but you got a high as hell perception and you know what you're looking for in this one.
Yeah.
So between all of you guys, you kind of go around. It takes you about an hour to find a dude, which once Lim spots him, he's pretty easy to point out because he's a man in like very old, ragged, but what used to be very impeccable clothing with a pigeon on his head.
Lem just points out instantly, like he's the sniffing hound in this.
Does he sell
Never
something
wants to
too?
use his cloak of many fashions to literally and the glam weaver to literally just make the pigeon pop up on his head too.
You really, really, he's gonna say try holding back and not being like over and like all out. We don't want to come over
The
as
bird
like
looks tasty.
the
No,
rich
I want
kids.
to look like a peasant. That's what I'm doing.
All right.
That's why I bought those items to disguise them.
Well, first of all, we're not gonna eat anything that belongs to him. I'm just gonna talk to him, and he'll just approach him like already way from a distance.
What if the bird flies away? Can I
Like
eat it then?
because he might be suspicious of like guardsmen and
Still
stuff.
have no
Can I
game.
do like another performance check?
Sure. Okay. Well, you approach and he doesn't seem nervous at all as you approach. As he looks at you, oh, hello, sir.
Hi.
How are you on this fine morning?
Well, I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Mm. I'm sorry. Mm. Well, I'm quite fine.
I
just doing the rounds.
if it's
You
all
wouldn't
right.
happen to be able to spare a penny, would you?
Yeah, I would. He'll give him like a copper.
No, quite obliged, sir. He slips it into a vest pocket.
Might I like ask a couple questions?
Of course, I'm more than happy to help a fellow citizen.
I've heard about you from Uring.
Oh, yes, old chap used to be quite the artist before he fell down, hit his head.
Oh, that's how it happened?
That's what happened, unfortunately, quite a while ago. He's still trying to do his best, but unfortunately his quality has slipped.
Poor fella. I'm sure he'll manage to come right back up.
Oh, he's not one to give up.
I'm gonna be honest with you. We're investigating whatever is happening with the disappearances.
Oh,
We've
are you part of the guild too?
yeah, actually, we are.
You
He'll
seem
show
a
his
bit
guild badge.
well dressed.
I'm an adventurer, yeah. I've been at it for
Oh,
quite
I
a
thought-
while.
No, I mean the real guild.
Oh, the real guild.
Which he opens his cloak, his vest, and pinned to the inside is something that's very new. It looks like it's been made out of maybe a crushed can or something like that, emblazoned with the word "Members Beggar Guild, Union Number 443."
Oh, that guild. No, but I have heard about it.
Oh well,
Uh,
of course we welcome anybody.
we're gonna try. We've found something out that might cause the disappearances. and I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. I would really appreciate if you could help us, like, round everybody's up that's living on the street to get them sheltered away for the night while we try dealing with it. I know it's completely out of the blue and I'm asking a lot from you, but it would
I
be
mean,
super helpful.
I could always bring it to the queen.
Well, I've already discussed.
Oh no! That's our leader.
Oh,
Her title's queen.
all right. I would love to speak with your queen.
I can see if she has time, but I suppose you better come along.
I will. Yes, thank you. His unconspicuous Pegasus is following.
Yeah, so inconspicuous.
Nefer's clothing is just turning into a beggar's clothing.
Yeah, I mean,
Just to blend in.
yes.
Like,
Thank God.
he just wants to blend in.
We have Holy Avenger Knight, Pegasus, Giant Lizard, Leaf
Orb.
Orb,
Yeah, leaf boy.
and then Peasant.
Hey, if they'll be looking for the adventures, I can hide away.
Yeah, I mean,
All I can picture is that Family Guy thing where he's dressed as a clown in the war zone. See,
Yeah.
they're gonna be looking for soldiers.
they're gonna be looking for you guys. You guys are stupid.
That's exactly my thought.
God. Ugh.
Let's meet this queen.
Ugh.
Hell
Well, he
yeah,
leads you
Bleach.
through a lot of narrow alleys. Unfortunately, several of them are too small for Freya to fit through, so she just kind of takes to the sky.
Right.
You know, she can still keep an eye on you, but she's way too big to fit in these alleyways without being very uncomfortable.
That's fine.
And eventually you come to, for lack of a better word, an extravagant shack nestled between like a bunch of buildings.
All right.
So it looks like a bunch of these buildings were built, and this might have been like an old courtyard or something, but as more got built, it turned into a tiny alleyway with a little hollow that everyone forgot about, except for whoever built this here.
Right.
And once he leads you into this little courtyard, there are dozens of beggars milling around, most of which kind of give you the side eye. Several come up and, try to beg you for money. And the aromas are very overpowering.
Aiden's had worse.
So, but the pigeon
Never
man
can
keeps
resist,
chasing them away. These nice gentlemen have business with the queen. Bugger off. And he gets you inside.
I can't resist just popping on his breathing bubble.
It does help with the smell a lot. You
Lim
get
thinks
inside,
it's somewhat tasty.
and it looks like someone tried to build the best they could a mansion with bits and bobs they could pick out of the dumpster.
Right.
Like there's a part of a very nice vase that's been broken with some flowers in it. There's like parts of statues of varying qualities. Like it gives the illusion of something extremely extravagant, but
I
made
mean-
of trash.
I mean, it's honest work that they put in. Aiden appreciates that for sure.
So he leads you inside and offers you a seat on some of the most moldy looking couches you've ever seen.
He'll just go along with it.
And I'll go with
will touch it with his cleansing
The last thing
stone.
Aiden wants to be is like disrespectful.
goes a long way. But he, says, I'll go and see if the queen can see you. So
All right.
so he goes, and walks upstairs. And while you're waiting, a beggar in a very rat-tat maid outfit comes out and starts pouring what you think is tea.
He'll drink it
I mean, it's tea. It's just extremely watered down.
and he'll thank him for it.
She curtsies to you. Thank you, Lord. And she offers it to everybody else.
Never will drink it.
Just
Then
meat
we'll take
tea?
it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's terrible. It's just very weak tea.
What was used to make this tea?
A bag, sir.
A bag
Don't
of what?
don't think about it right now.
And she holds
Leafy
up,
water.
opens up this very chipped teapot and holds up a little bag of stuff.
I'm
She
okay.
won't give me a
I
nature
appreciate
check.
it.
You're pretty sure they're tea leaves.
I'm okay.
What am I doing?
Wait, what
I mean,
languages do you speak, Orb?
Oh no.
Primordial, Common, Elvish, Dwarvish, Draconic.
Okay, you speak Draconic. Aiden will just tell you in Draconic to please just this once. I know it's not comfortable.
But
Please.
she kind of looks at you and just like, it's not hard to spot the look of disgust and horror on your face.
No, Aiden will not have that look.
No, not
No,
Aiden. I'm talking about Borb.
Yeah.
Borb
Can
is.
I have the bag?
Yes, sir. And she hands you the bag.
He eats it.
He'll
I'm like, well, I'm not trying to.
he'll
I-
give,
I'll go and get some different tea then, shall I?
he'll give her like a couple copper for the tea.
That's very tasty.
No, sir. No, sir. It's part of my job.
I insist.
I have to enter.
Call it
No,
a
sir.
tip.
I am no, sir. I'm not out on the streets. I'm not allowed to take tips.
All right.
I earn my bit. My 2 pence is fair as anyone else. I will go get some new tea for his lordship there,
All right.
and I'll be back shortly. And she skitters off with the tea table. And about that time, you can start to smell something. Even you, Nephro, through your bubble.
Ew.
He'll already ask the other ones if they want to come in or stay out because he wouldn't mind just doing this.
I can keep watch.
Honestly, Nefero's gonna guard with.
Let me
Yeah,
be
I can-
curious to see what's going on in the other people. He doesn't really care. Unless
Okay.
you need him. That's
Yeah.
basically the
Yeah, I can go
Okay.
one.
Okay. So you two are staying there, and you two are going to meet the queen, correct?
No, I'm going with them too.
Okay. So
Uh,
Aiden by himself.
Do you
That way I
want-
got you nice and separated and I know who's where.
Yep.
Okay. Well, the pigeon man comes down the stairs first and does a very grand gesture. Like, Aiden, you recognize this is from like very high court.
Okay.
And he does it like it's second nature and he goes, introducing the queen,
Since he's
Retha.
like done this before, can he just like meet her with like the or like the normal gesture from a prince to that?
Yeah, I mean you're versed enough to be polite in this sort of situation.
All right, he'll just do that.
Which the creature the creature that comes down might be a hag.
Oh,
It's got a crooked nose, it's got boils, its skin is an odd color, it smells like rotten trash, its hair looks like a tornado came with a bunch of margarine and other sticky things and did it in all sorts of ways.
okay.
The only thing that gives away a hint of royalty is the garments it's wearing, which look like it probably was stolen from a noble's house sort of thing, but it's very worn down.
I guess this is not, I don't know, this is probably not going to help for a hag, but he'll just do this just in case.
Fair enough. Let me double check.
Yeah, usually they are fey.
Yeah,
Yeah.
generally there's one that is fiend though. Night
Yeah.
hags are fiend, but
Yep.
no, it does not ping any of those things.
All right.
So you also don't detect a good or evil from her.
Okay.
So, but she comes just kind of wobbling down the steps towards you.
All right.
Which one was it? And Pigeon Man points towards you, Aiden. I hears you want to speak to me.
I do, yes. That's all
Then
right.
come to my chambers, young man. Come on.
All right.
And she reaches out, grabs your hand, pats it gently.
All right. He'll try to be like respectful by all means.
Fair enough. She starts to lead you upstairs. You guys are just planning on milling around?
I guess
Yeah,
Okay.
I wasn't sure what.
at this point,
Fair enough.
Glenn will probably stealth and just like creep around because he's curious to see what the people are doing. So with stealth, he gets closer. Just
Nefero might
being
just try to
creep and
like
staring.
blend in around the people. Like if he belongs.
Fair enough. I mean, most of them seem to recognize each other, so they keep asking you, Nefero, if you're a new hire.
I'm waiting to get drafted in. That's
Oh, still doing the paperworks.
yeah.
Well, tell you what, we don't turn anybody away. They just got to issue a guild badge. It'll be quick.
Thank you.
And they start giving you tips on where to score free food and stuff like that.
Nice. Nefero takes notes.
Do I roll stealth or the sleight? Okay, sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Let me check one thing because I don't remember if I had it advantage. No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I might as well throw the stealth in there just so you know how hidden I am.
Yeah. Which I usually don't bother because, I mean,
I can
one.
roll badly.
I know, it's
Come
like,
on.
but it's just like Aiden with his fucking saves. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yay!
everybody hears a
Crunch.
brief squawk. The pigeon man no longer has a pigeon on his head for about 3 seconds as a new pigeon settles onto his head. And he kind of looks around, what's wrong?
You seem to have lost your bird for a
I
second.
have a bird.
On your head?
I do?
It looks like a bird. Flies like a bird.
I
Looks like a
have
bird.
a bird on my head, sir. I just have my head on my head.
I'll go over and like just poke the bird. Your head makes some weird noises.
I've been told that.
I don't
I
know.
suppose it's the hair gel I use.
Maybe. Well, you know what? Oh. Hmm. Her.
Like, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure everybody knows what happened. But there's a couple feathers floating to the floor.
Well, continue on. Have a good one.
I shall. I mean, but you can kind of hear them. Why do so many people wonder about birds? Is it some sort of local custom? Freya can stick her head, can fit in the main gallery, yes.
Okay, then I'll make her do an int as well. Oh,
Okay. Hmm.
yeah, she could be.
So she leads you upstairs into a clean but fairly Spartan room. This thing isn't filled with as much broken furniture as more well used.
Mhm.
So it's definitely a step above in quality, which she does pour out a little bit of what you think is brandy into a glass for you, which is clean. And pours herself a cup as well. So, what gives me the pleasure of meeting such a handsome young man today?
Well, I was wondering if you could help us. As you're probably aware, there's been some disappearances going around.
Yes, some of our members have been vanishing, unfortunately.
We might have narrowed down a potential problem, and we were wondering if you could help us. We want to, for the time being, shelter everybody that's living on the street to utilize the guards force to take out whatever might be causing this. And we don't want anyone getting in danger of any of the sort. so we want to put them somewhere secure.
Well, unfortunately, we don't really trust people like that.
I understand completely.
And even though I have this title, I don't really have much authority over my members. We
I-
more band together for safety.
I know. I do
Fight for our
understand that.
rights.
I just hope that you could potentially help us convince them. We really don't mean harm, and it's really hard to express honesty since I know this is not often words that are meant with truthfulness.
Undoubtedly. The last time they tried that, they rounded up several of my employees and kicked them out of the city or sold them off as slaves. But this was before the current queen. She seems to be a lot more understanding of the human nature.
Yes, she's more in, what would you say? She's more knowing towards issues that have been faced based on who you are.
Well, that's kind of a given what she is.
Yes. I know, but I can't offer you proper proof. The only thing that we've done to really help since we found out about the disappearances is we rescued one person, but we might have narrowed down whatever was causing the problem. And all I could really think of was to get or evacuate people from the streets since it might be dangerous.
Well, we've introduced a buddy system. No one's allowed to beg by themselves at night. Most of us try to come here
I
to
understand,
sleep, as it is a bit more secure, but
from what I can say, what we've learned, it's far more threatening than something that anyone could face here alone, or even together.
we are not fighters, we're beggars.
Exactly. We'd want to
But
keep you safe.
unfortunately, not everyone's a member.
I
We
know,
only have about, she starts to kind of count on her fingers, maybe 300 people that report to us.
but it's 300 people that could be in a safe space when it happens, and we'll still try to get the other ones safe as well.
Well, as it is, we will check it out once you tell us a time and place. And if we feel you're trustworthy, we might take you up on it.
Should I do like a general persuasion check for this conversation too?
Go for it.
Okay,
You do seem like a nice young man, so I will check it out. But
I appreciate
even if
that.
I tell my employees, they may not still trust it.
I fully understand. That's when we check it out, I would hope that you convince them to help if it
I will
works
try
out.
to do what I can.
Thank
But
you.
they are, for lack of a better word, somewhat self-employed.
He will drink the brandy out of respect, of course, too.
It's decent enough brandy, honestly. So it's not like particularly bad, it's not particularly good. It's kind of a, mid-range sort of thing.
Right. We'll be letting you know as soon as storage becomes available.
Very well. You know where to find us. If not, find one of the members, they'll lead you back.
All right.
Actually, you wouldn't be able to find us. A couple of our members are fairly skilled at illusions, so we have this
Oh.
place a bit hidden from normal eyes.
All right. Is there anyone I could come to?
Well, you met the pigeon man.
I
You
did.
could just use him.
All right. Well, I appreciate the talk. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. I'll see you downstairs then.
All right. Till then.
Give me. Go ahead and when she grabs your hand this time, give me an insight check.
Okay. It's better.
Okay. Yeah. As far as you can tell, she's just a ratty old woman.
All right. All right.
Did I get a look at her at all?
You did, and you'll get another one when she comes back down.
Okay, I'll try to Arcana.
So, if you're wanting to, I would actually need you to. You would have to get close, if it's
would-
what you think it is, sort of thing, and give me an
Okay.
investigation.
Okay, I'll like come up to like see with Aiden.
Yeah, you see him, this old lady
Oh.
coming up, in which she looks fucking ugly. You know, you're pretty sure it's not her skin you see on her, but just caked layers of grime.
If you do mention the hack thing to Mlem, he can try to sense Faye.
We can, but I don't know if this is the best place right now.
I
You
mean,
know?
Like,
Oh,
the point is, it's just
Yeah.
sensing it, and
Yeah,
he
it's
can
just
yeah,
just
but
see.
like
smell or
mention it while I'm
something,
right
so-
next to her is what I mean. It's not the greatest
Well,
idea.
she
That
basically
works.
bids you guys do. Oh, there you go.
yeah. It's like,
Orb.
this person seems kind of tricky. Check them out.
It does
I'll take the
ping
Faye.
Faye.
Oh.
Mlem will say that they smell like Faye.
Huh.
Which the lady turns around. What does?
You do.
Oh,
You smell nice.
thank you. I've been told I have elf blood in me.
Very tingly and spicy.
Well,
That's a new one.
sorry for our friend.
No, it's quite right. I deal with a bit of eccentrics here,
All
so
right.
it's nothing too bad. It's not like he tried to bite me or something, like
No.
old Toothy McGee.
All right. Well, we'll be letting you know about those shelters.
Thank you again, dearie. Like I said, you'll know how to get in touch with me.
Right. Yes.
About this time, the lady in the maid outfit comes rushing back with a pot of new tea and immediately offers it to you, Borb.
No, I'm okay. I don't like tea. It gives me the poops.
No, I think you'd like this one, sir. It
Is it
does
made with-
smell very different.
Noodle.
What was
What
it
is
made
Outfit?
with?
Excuse me?
What is it?
Oh, no. Yeah, the character.
Mlem, you know it's beef broth.
Oh,
Yummy.
yeah, sure.
It's very watered down, but still fairly tasty beef broth.
Sure.
So, you didn't seem to like the plant-based one, sir, so I opted for a different flavor.
I appreciate it. You're a true expert in your craft.
Thank you, sir. And she curtsies again and pushes the tea cart away. Oh, I see Meredith got you your tea. Good on her.
Yes.
Yes, she's a very good employee.
Well, we'll be
I do
departing
try to
for
employ
now.
the best.
Thank you for the services and the tea.
Oh, anytime. Feel free to stop by. And she kind of nods to all of you and goes back upstairs.
With Mlem saying that
Yeah, I was gonna say.
she's a fae, could I like Arcana?
Yeah.
You can try, but I don't know what you're trying to glean.
I was
so-
gonna say, I was actually gonna
Like if
tell
they're a
Borb when we're
hag or
out.
something.
I was actually gonna tell Borb or ask Borb when we're out, can like a hag do like summon those things that might be going around the streets?
Go ahead and give me your Arcana, and I'll tell you what you know about hags.
Just a
They're
little.
ugly ladies.
Let's
Definitely a hag.
let's ask at the palace.
God.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to 1.4.5.
Sadly, they are not either my favorite thing, so I
Yeah.
can't help either.
Oh my God. Just a.
Since
Yeah,
Aiden hasn't done anything with this in a while, he'll actually use his contact stone to Bahamut and ask him if he actually saw anything about this lady and if she appeared weird. Or could look
Well-
at this lady. I mean,
He kind of, you get the feeling that it's one of those not important in his book things.
yeah.
He needs a better reason. Because, I mean, he does have hundreds of thousands of people he's trying to
Well, the
take
reason,
care of
yeah,
all the
the reason he
time,
would
so-
give is that that might lead into mass death if it's a hag.
Okay. Let me see how he accepts this. Give me a persuasion real quick.
All right.
Because he is a busy god.
I know.
He reluctantly seems to agree. And within a minute, he's, yes. A green one.
Oh. Well,
Nug, 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 nug.
that might be.
I'm surprised you didn't try to switch out the pigeon with nugget.
I
Like,
can't eat nugget.
has there ever been a notion of good hags because usually they're all like evil aligned.
Generally, they're pretty evil. You know that much.
Hags
But-
give good
Yeah.
things with a high price.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
treat people with that.
So there's some that are a bit nicer than others, but generally they're mostly out for themselves.
All right.
Yeah, like for example, the hag can do good, but it has to be something what the hag wants.
Yeah.
It will
Generally, if it aligns with what the hag wants or wants to do, they'll help.
he will keep the hag thing to himself at the moment, just so it doesn't like no one starts like just like shouting like hag hag.
Well, if you're in the Beggars Guild, yeah, that's me.
And he'll head back to the palace for the time being.
Fair enough. Ugh. Hmm. So,
Yeah, I would just
Blem, with your insane passive perception, you do notice that there are several beggars watching you guys on the street.
He waves.
They stop making eye contact when you wave.
They're like, oh shit, they know this.
Well, what interesting luck we have here today.
Lemmy's not smart enough to think that they are kind of like tracking them. But
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the others are because Blem is waving to people that look at us. But
he'll,
Yeah,
he'll
if anybody else wants to look, give me a perception at advantage.
yeah, I'll try. Just so he knows. Oh, it's not advantage, but
Oh.
that should be good enough. I'll just
Yeah,
yeah.
that's definitely good enough. So, yeah, you notice that several beggars are looking suspiciously uninterested in things.
I'll definitely make eye contact if any are looking at me.
Not after Mlem noticed them. So.
Okay. Then I'll just when we arrive at the palace, I'll just ask for One's like a personal room real quick.
Once again, he puts up the paperwork he's working on. What is it?
We've met the queen of the unionized beggars.
Oh,
Now,
interesting title.
everything is nice and well. She's even willing to hear us or like look at the storage rooms to see if she'll trust us for the occupation of the people in the time being.
Very reasonable of her.
Now, the problem, she's a hag.
Right.
Like,
Nothing we can't handle in the worst of times.
no, but a hag being responsible for 300 people, as she said, is not something that I would say is necessarily not worrying.
Which Oni kind of tilts his head. Most people say that about Onis as well.
I totally agree. But do you know if a hag can do anything with those creatures that are roaming around the city and, well, taking people?
Perhaps if it was a coven of them, yes, but a single one? Not likely.
All right.
And it would also slightly depend on the hag. Some are definitely stronger than the others.
Yes. Now, I'm totally willing to let this hag do if she stays nice and doesn't, well, do things that hags sometimes do.
Understandable.
But
We'll keep an eye out for disappearing infants.
yes, that and yeah, just I did want to inform you. There's no reason to alarm yet, I suppose, since she hasn't given anything suspicious. But yes,
She could just be looking for a free ride, but we'll keep an eye out.
now, did you find any storage?
Oh. You would not believe the inns we have to go through with these damn merchants, but we did find one, but it'd be hard pressed to hold 100 people.
Okay, then we need more.
We'll, of course, keep looking, but most of them keep not empty warehouses for good reason.
Yes, absolutely. Or,
And none of them are willing to lend out private properties for, well, what was some of the words they used? Filthy, vagrant mongrels.
yes, a term that could be ironically applied to them.
I wouldn't say that to their face.
Not
but
planning on. Well, it's something for the start. I do need your help in finding more solutions for it.
I'll work as fast as I can, but
I
I can't
appreciate
make any
that.
promises. Perhaps we can find a magical item or something. I don't know. We'll keep avenues open.
That would work. Is anyone... There's probably no one here that can cast something like that, is there?
Not on staff, no.
Mm-hmm. Well, the magic shop did own the instant fortress.
We can look into buying that then, I suppose.
Well, he'll recite the price. It's not cheap.
We are a kingdom.
I know, but still, it's funny.
Yes.
I can do this.
How much does the fortress hold again?
I don't think it specifies. I can double check though. I just think it says fortress.
Right.
It is very large.
So fortress sized, you know?
Yeah.
Damn it. Let me try to pull up the full thing. Come on, search. Ah, here we go. The fortress is a square tower, 20 feet. Damn it, it just 20 feet on a side, 30 feet high. So it's a 20 by 20 foot tower.
Okay.
It's
That's
pretty much
30
the
foot
same
tall.
as the Galder's
Yeah.
Tower.
It's
Yeah.
pretty much identical to that.
So it's not that big.
No.
That wouldn't
The
help too
only
much.
difference with Galder's Tower is that you can make it higher depending on the spell level.
And choose what's inside of it. This thing's completely empty, except for built-in battlements and stuff.
Otherwise, yeah, we'd have to keep looking for more. 100 people probably wouldn't cut it, but it's a good start.
Oh.
Technically, we could... Well, this is an option, but that would probably be the most suspicious looking one of all, is to round them all up in one place and have the guards guard them. But that
Just
would probably
rope pick
come
them into
off...
it.
That would probably come off even worse than
Can't
just
we
storing
just-
them away.
Can't we just hunt the thing
We can,
and
but
see if it tries to eat someone? We eat it.
it's probably much better to keep the people out of harm's way when we can.
But then
The
we would
gods-
see. If there are no people, it won't come.
There's gonna be people. There's no way we're gonna be able to store everybody, but the more we can get off the streets, the better.
Well, of course, we can use the prisons, but I don't think they'll be very open to that
No.
particular idea.
No, not at all.
And even then, the palace dungeons can only hold about 100 max, and the gods can maybe hold another 100 in theirs. And that's standing room only.
Well, we can have the queen check out the one storehouse that's available. Which one is it?
He makes a little map showing where it is. It's deeper in the merchant's quarters, actually not too far away from the Beggars Guild.
All right. We should probably keep that for next time, though.
Yeah, it's like I don't know
Yeah.
when you guys want to stop, so
Yeah. It's like 22:20. I gotta sleep.
yeah. Okay. I figured we'd stop a little earlier since work
Yeah.
for tomorrow for you guys, so.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, we'll stop it there and pick it up next time.
Yep.
So, all right, well, that was fun.
Good night, everyone. GG's.
Peace out.
It was fun.
Yep, glad we got to play, so that was definitely fun. So, oh man. See you guys next time.
See ya.
Yep. See ya.
Thank you guys for joining the stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night/day, and I will be back again tomorrow. Peace out.